Oh,
Is the luck demon back?
I made a joke where I did a laugh track. Jesus.
Yeah, he just played.
We're gonna see the luck demon. I think that's what's gonna happen.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Lulu, do you want to unmute? Okay.
Okay.
Lucas, are you there?
Oh god.
Oh, God. There it is.
Oh, he might
Rufus?
have like left.
He
'cause
said
of-
he said
oh, he's
yes.
here.
He
Right,
said
never
yes.
mind. Okay.
Just in the
Are
zone.
you recording and whatnot?
I am.
Matthew?
We're good.
Epic fepic, let's go.
So, when we last left the party, they were traversing through the land of the plague, a dangerous, infested area filled with the deadly Rutterkin virus and the servants of the tyrannical megalomaniac demon lord Baltazo.
Matt, it's really hard to hear
You're
you.
kinda
Yeah.
that's so
I
quiet.
don't know what you. This is. I'm not doing anything weird right now. This one's on you.
I'm sorry, we don't know.
If I can. That any better?
We can,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
just
that
for a
is
sec.
better.
As the party continues on their quest to take down the demon lord, they continue to traverse through the land of the plague. First on their stop was taking down Hellwing, once Hadelbrim, leader of the House of Darkness in the land of the plague. Later, odd man serving Baltazo. As the party went after him, Ivan grew worried, as Hadel had been his father figure for so long. Traveling alongside Rex Eleanor, Glinda Rose, and Leo Silkerbottom, Ivan tried to convince them to spare Hellwing, but to no avail. As they searched for the way to defeat him in a train station, in that last-ditch effort, Ivan snuck over to him to try to reach out, only to be ambushed by Hellwing and murdered by the Rutterkin. Revived as a zombie and managing to keep his consciousness, Ivan managed to convince Hellwing to return to his hut in a last-ditch plea to his sanity. However, the efforts failed. Well, they succeeded somewhat. As it was revealed, Hellwing was attempting to forget Ivan, knowing that, for some reason, remembering would mean something bad would happen. Ivan took Hellwing into a dream, where they encountered not only the good memories, but Baltazo. At the last second, the group were saved by the strange spirit that had been following them around, revealed to be the manifestation of Judah. At the last second, Baltazo destroyed Judah, and while they escaped, Hellwing drank a strange concoction that forced Baltazo to take control of his body. In the ensuing fight, Baltazo pushed Hellwing's body beyond its normal mortal limits, turning him into some eldritch, horrific being, powerful dragon that the party band barely managed to take down. With the help of their allies and Resdam's spell, they managed to sever his connection to the mortal realm and forever banish his soul for a period of a month. Now, they've made an agreement with Fae Changer, who was at the train station for a time, having escaped. The party is chasing after him to Llyne, to a casino that he had hoped to visit, in hopes of stopping him. In the meantime, Rex, Glinda, and Leo head onward on their own trips, back to the abandoned outpost, to both update Darius and also so that they can all travel back together later on. With that, the stage set, the party continues in the land of the plague. So, as you all rest in the forest, and the two groups leave, Rex sort of waves you on. Slowly, as you all prepare to leave, light rainfall begins falling. Rex looks up at it and just kind of frowns. Yeah, it's probably the last one. Moving into the dry season, he says kind of offhandedly, before looking over to you all. Wish you the best of luck.
Thanks. Good luck for you too.
I'll nod.
Thank you.
Ron doesn't say anything.
Slowly, Rex, Leo, and Glinda make their way off. For those that are interested, I did some numbers. As the rain begins to fall, it should take you about 3, maybe 4 days to get to Llyne, depending on how quick you are.
Well, can I...
I'm
I
am still talking. Sorry. As I said, I did some numbers. As of right now, you are on day 139 in total,
What the fuck?
which is about a little over 2 months, or 2 cycles as they're called here. So, since you all would have begun your adventure during the harvest cycle, passed through the glistening cycle, the tempest cycle, and were about to move into the soulbirth cycle, home to a few major events, not too many. Let me make sure I write this down so I had no correct. Yeah. The main one coming up is the Day of Resistance, which means little to most of you, besides Yeseni, as it's a very tiefling-specific holiday, and Sulthiring, which is a sort of celebration of the founding of the Soulbirth Kingdom, which happens about halfway in. Also, just so you know, if you're interested, you guys are a little over 10 days ahead of the other group.
Oh, okay.
Well, not
Okay.
actually. They just passed 4 days, so it's more like 6 days right now. In any case,
When is that first holiday you mentioned?
Day of Resistance, it's the actual exact date is debated, but it's usually celebrated within the first week of the
Okay.
Soul
the
birth cycle.
Soulbirth cycle, which starts tomorrow. So that helps.
Ooh.
In any case, the rain is coming down pretty hard.
Guys,
Yes?
Evo's
basically bloody and stumbling, by the way. I think we should rest.
Yeah.
I'll do for a rest. Evo, do you think a gentle repose? Do you know what that is?
I need to rest for that.
I know. Could you prepare that?
Yeah, I suppose.
Speaking. Oh, sorry. Continue.
I was just gonna say, you do kind of notice that Yvonne is kind of standing about like 10 feet away from all of you at any given time. As you kind of shift around, standing there under the rain, like whenever you move closer to him, he kind of moves away from you guys.
Is something wrong, Mister? Also.
Yeah, I would say something is wrong. Sorry, I'm not mad.
Don't worry. I'm sure we could get you fixed.
No.
Listen, we'll kill Fae Changer and then we could just bring you back, right?
I mean, yeah, sure. What do I look like?
What
Not
does he look
great.
like?
Yeah, what she said.
Not great. Not as bad as, say, Fae Changer. Most of his limbs remain on his body. His jaw is okay. His eyes, while the poison is visible within them, have not fully glossed over. You can still see his pupils within the green. But there's slime leaking out of him. It's kind of hard for him to... You notice it's kind of hard for him to close his mouth. He has to, like, think to do it. And when he's not doing it, it hangs a bit open. Poisonous slime dripping out of it. Aside from that, his limbs just look a bit pale.
Well,
Well,
I'm
you
get some of the slime out every few minutes.
don't look amazing, but it'll be fixed soon. I'm sure we can fix this up and get you back to normal soon.
Evo looks at Daria and starts shaking his head.
What?
We can't. Not until we find Baltazo.
Well, yeah, but after we have to.
Afterwards, sure.
He can't stay like this for the rest of his life.
He won't. I'm not really sure he is alive anymore, though.
As you guys talk, Yvonne kind of looks over at Copy and says, "Just get them to take their rest. I need to go do something." And he slips off.
Are you sure you'll be okay?
He keeps going.
Oh, okay.
Rain is coming down pretty hard now.
Alright, I guess even if he leaves my line of sight, I'll do my best to just, I guess, keep an eye on him. Yeah.
Well, should we try to find somewhere to make shelter, I guess?
Yep, I
Other
would.
than that, is
Alright.
Hellwing's body still with us?
You should still have it.
I hate to be rude, but
I was gonna take that actually.
oh damn.
I didn't realize we were in the same exact spot where he died.
Well,
I don't think we
you
moved
would
since
would
then.
see Yvonne start to take the body away then.
Yeah, I do start to do that.
Oh, okay. Then I won't say anything.
I'm just gonna go off a little further from everyone else and find just like a nice kind of open area, and I'll try and get like anything. I'll try and use like the rain to help me to kind of move some of the mud away where it might have been hard, or I could have like broken my nails. And I'll try to get some like bigger like sticks or rocks to just kind of like move a lot of the dirt underneath away. And yeah, I'll spend probably longer than a short rest, probably 2 or 3 hours, burying Hadel. And would you say I could find some kind of big rock somewhere or a medium-sized rock somewhere that I could pick up?
I mean, yeah, sure.
I'll drag that back over, and I'll put it on top of where I buried him, and with a smaller stone, I kind of drag it along, like pushing it into the other rock, trying to create like the little white lines. And I write, Hadel Brim, the best father I could have asked for.
Oh.
And Ivan stays there. He also puts the symbol of Melora on it, and he'll sit there for about another hour, and he'll say, "I love you," and he gets up and goes back to the group.
All right. Where are you guys going, by the way?
I guess we'll start looking for like a place to make shelter. Should I make like a survival check for that?
Where exactly are you looking for?
I guess we're just searching for anywhere that isn't like I guess a patch of trees that isn't like completely like out of the rain.
Okay, sure.
And somewhere where it doesn't look like there's a lot of Rutterkin.
Make a
Can I
survival
help
check.
her?
Do you have advantage? Do you have proficiency?
Yeah.
Sure.
Right. It's a 24.
Nice.
Yeah, not too much trouble. You can move a bit deeper into the forest and find somewhere where the trees seem to mostly cover you from the rain. Not totally. As you move within, you start trying to make shelter. Every once in a while, a stray raindrop will slam into the side of your head. It's annoying. Almost more annoying to have it so infrequently, but you manage to make some sort of shelter.
Alright, then I'm just gonna sit down by a tree and start to rest.
I'll keep watch.
Is this gonna be a long rest or short rest?
I believe we need a long rest at the moment.
Okay, I was just
Like a
wondering.
rock, I would like one. Yeah.
I will keep watch.
Alright, I guess you and Evo should take turns.
Okay. I don't mind that.
Alright.
Alright. So you all move into your positions.
Mhm.
I need perception checks.
Okay. Here we go. 28.
As you all start going to bed, you start the first watch, night slowly starting to fall. You do notice in the distance what appears to be a small pack of Rutterkin moving through the forest. Perhaps what's left over of the station, but they're moving through, and you do notice that they are starting to move towards you all.
Am I back yet?
Yeah, you've been back for a while. They started the long rest.
Alright, I'm just gonna none of them look too smart, right?
You're asleep. This is during the watch.
Who's watch? Which
You.
one of us? Oh, me? Oh, frick.
You said I roll perception, and then I described something. What? Who else?
I didn't know because both Evo and I are taking the watch.
You wouldn't. I guess he did roll.
Did.
Well, yeah, it's you.
Oh, it's me. Okay. How many of them are there? Does it seem about?
Hard to. I guess with that perception roll, looks like there's about like 10 or 12.
Oh. I guess I'll cast Pass Without Trace. I'll kind of, and they're coming towards us. You said, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, dang, Daru. And I'll wake everyone up. I'll be like, hey guys.
Huh? What?
I'm really sorry, but some Rutterkin are approaching. Do you think we could relocate?
Hold on. And Devon will get up, and as long as none of them look too smart, Ivan's gonna kind of still nervously. He's still very afraid of them. He's gonna grab like a stick. And he's gonna walk up and start poking them and just trying to get them to go in a different direction.
Heard them like sheep. Alright, I suppose make a persuasion check.
Get out of here.
Hold on. 25.
I'll say your stick poking is generally pretty persuasive. And while it kind of takes a minute, they sort of all start slowly moving in a different direction. You can divert their attention successfully.
Okay, cool.
Oh, neat.
Huh, I guess it is a little bit helpful to have someone as a Rutterkin.
Ivan looks very self-conscious.
Alright then, I go back to bed.
The rest of the night passes that incident. You all get your stuff back.
Yay!
Nice.
Can I do something quickly?
Ye sure.
I want to dream Captain Steelwire.
She's dead.
Okay.
That's possible.
As you drift off to sleep, you slowly close your eyes. You may dream Captain Steelwire, yes.
Okay. So I'll just it's I don't do anything too fancy. It's just kind of a void. And I will kind of distance myself from Captain Steelwire. I'll put myself like in like a little box with like there are like holes in it, but I can't really get out. Just to not spread anything, just because Yvonne is nervous. And so she just kind of appears there. Hi, Captain Steelwire.
Slowly, Steelwire she kind of like first puts her hand to her head, kind of like wiping away her eyes, and to refocus, she blinks a few times and then looks around before turning to you in the box. Hey, what are you doing in there? Yvonne, what are you...
I'm a Rutterkin.
Why?
Sorry.
Just because
What?
you wanted to?
What?
Why'd you make yourself a Rutterkin? Why don't you be a human?
No, I don't want to be a Rutterkin.
Well then, stop being one.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what? This is Captain Steelwire, right?
Yeah.
I can't just do that.
Well, come on, man. What are you doing?
I dreamed you because I.
Oh, is this a dream? Oh, God. Sorry.
What?
It's been a lot of late nights. Sorry. Oh, God.
No, that's okay.
It's been a moment.
Well, I'm
You-
I'm real.
Oh, yes.
I'm dreaming you from plague.
So wait, you're Rutterkin in the real world?
Yes.
Ah,
My dad killed me,
your dad?
and then he killed himself.
I didn't know you had issues with your father.
Well, yeah. I just wanted to ask you about Judah. I know you knew him, and I think I accidentally killed him because
Oh.
he was alive.
I can't say I knew him excessively well. We met briefly. He traveled away from plague for a time. What, I would say maybe 2-3 years into the Cataclysm. I wasn't captain of the Iron Hook Pirates yet. Well, I was, I suppose, but in name only. I didn't have very much of a leadership position yet. It was complicated times. We met, discussed briefly. I learned he was a servant of Baltazo. He stayed alongside me, eventually told me he was going to go back, and I didn't see him since.
See,
When we first met, he was rambling. Spoke of darkness, dreams, some girl, a dragon. Hard to separate. Sometimes I think he was talking about multiple people, but using the same words. It was impossible to really get anything out of it. I don't really know his past very well. I know he had that staff, though, the one I offered you a long time ago.
kind of nods.
He wielded that staff till the end.
Well, I'm very sorry for what happened to him. There was one other thing, if you don't mind. I know this isn't fair of me to ask you, but the next time you see friends back at home, can you tell them for me that I'm not going to make it back, or, hang out once?
You are your friends?
Yeah,
Oh, God.
Tetsuda.
This thing I have to tell you of Ivan. Lars. He's no longer with us.
What? Wait. Lars?
I only recently learned about it. He was killed on a patrol.
Who killed? What? What the fuck?
We're not sure who killed him, but he didn't make it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I think everyone I meet is destined to die.
Fucking war.
Lars too. Ivan starts crying.
Ivan, when you say... Do you want me to tell my daughter and Midas that?
Yeah. If I know it's a lot to ask, I don't know how I hold on that.
Alright, fine. But I must warn you, they won't be happy about it.
I know. Thank you.
Actually, technically, canonically, I'm there now, but that kind of messes with the canon, she says.
Well,
Because canonically, I'm going to be there around this time when it's their game. So I'm there. I'll tell them tomorrow when I wake up.
Bananas,
You know,
Ivan.
a lot of stuff has happened. Flint is dead.
It's fucking crazy.
Flint was killed by Volkmer.
Skull. Oh,
In a fit of rage, Volkmer kills Flint. It's really sad.
Ivan starts crying twice.
Twice as fast.
Well, thank you, and thank you for everything. It was nice to see you.
Yes. It's good to talk to you.
Ivan nods, and he'll end the dream.
Alright. And with that, you need to begin your journey. As you awaken the next morning, the rain that was prevalent tonight has slowly faded. It still falls, but only a few droplets, almost like a mist. You can feel the air around you, feel just a tad bit dry as we enter the soul birth cycle. If no one else has anything else they'd like to do this morning, we may start the trip.
I did want to talk
Alright.
to Ivan.
Oh yeah, do that.
Ivan.
Yeah.
You wanted me to get gentle repose?
Yes.
What do you need it for? Do you want to use it on yourself?
Yeah, it should preserve my body so I don't fall apart like Fae Changer.
Alright. And I'll take 10 minutes out of my day to cast gentle repose.
Thank you.
You are gentle reposed for the next 10 days, so I don't have to take this for a while.
Alright. Matt, Ivan's gonna keep track of every 10 days, but can you remind me when that happened?
I can do that.
Right then.
Okay. Then as you start progressing, to determine how long it takes you to get there, I need some checks, baby.
All right.
You,
Nice.
we've reset, so you can use any kind of check, but I need 3 people to do it a day.
All right.
Okay,
I'm so bad at
I'll
this.
start with a stealth check, and I'll try to, I guess, be stealthy and make sure the party is stealthy. So if we encounter any Rutterkin or anything, I guess it's a threat, we could try to avoid it.
Just to clarify ahead of time, you are the quickest way. You don't have to go this way, but the quickest way to Lynn is following the rail line that goes from Zaldair Station to Lynn. So if you go along
Right.
that, for the most part, you're following a rail line the whole way there. If you have anyone wants to do anything around that.
Is
Yes,
there-
I would like to go onto the trains and lean against things by accident.
It's gotta be one of these.
All right. Should I roll for stealth?
Yeah.
Wait, no, actually, I did want to ask. Wait,
It's a
wait.
24.
All right, that's the first one. You can ask it tomorrow, Lucas.
No, this is about the train station place
Oh,
thing.
Okay, shoot.
Do they have one of those like carts that has like the seesaw thing?
I think those were generally used in mines. If they would, I don't know.
If you're running a train station, I can't think of why you would ever need that.
Yeah.
All right.
That would be an awesome.
In case all the trains break and there's like a demonic cataclysm, I guess. But I don't know if they were really
Exactly.
building. I don't know if they were like that forward thinking.
Damn.
Can I'd like to look for. I'm primarily trying to find smart Rutterkin. I know there aren't a lot of those, but for even for the dumb ones, I'm gonna go up to a lot of them, and in Abyssal, I'm gonna be like, hey, you know that guy Baltazo? I don't know if you know him. This guy sucks. He's like he has like a bunch of humans, and he's literally like hiding them from us. Like he won't let us have them. Like we gotta take this guy down.
Is
And
this
it's
a travel
like-
check or are you just doing it?
This is just a thing. Well, I guess would that be a travel check?
I can't think of how that would impact your travel speed, so I don't know that.
That's fair enough. Well, I would like to still do that. And
Okay.
to like the smart ones, I'm gonna tell them to spread the word that we need to kill Baltazo.
Okay. You make a persuasion check.
25.
Well,
Jeez
the
Louise.
first thing you should know is any non-smart Rutterkin you come across, which is the grand majority, are really just not that receptive to that.
Okay.
They are very mindless droney. They don't really seem to get a lot out of it. The ones that are a bit smarter, the response is generally kind of like, oh, that's what? It can't be true. But then they kind of seem receptive to it. But again, they don't seem like the most reliable force. They're so... Whenever you get close enough to them, they kind of sense the presence of your allies, and they start getting drawn there, and you have to like push them away. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Just kind of
Yeah.
bop them on the
They're
shoulder.
so incessantly just like driven to the next source of like food or whatever. They're like endlessly empty heart desires, if that makes sense.
So it doesn't really work.
It's just kind of generally hard to like organize them into any like cause.
Okay.
They really don't have a lot of like will of their own.
Alright.
I need 2 more checks for today.
I can make one.
Go ahead.
I'm going to try and read the body movements of wildlife and of Rutterkin to determine where they're going and lead the party the other way.
Alright, that works. I can make an insight check.
Alright. Now ignore the advantage. Let me.
Damn.
Use the left
son.
one. Yeah. You have a lot of trouble reading the movements of the Rutterkin, tracking their patterns based on where you see them. You can help with the stealth to generally avoid many of their movements, which helps you cut down on your time, yes. We need 1 more.
I'll make another check. Have we done intimidation yet?
No?
No.
Okay,
And you're
so
allowed to
with
overlap with other people, just not yourself.
okay, so with the onset of the Soulbird cycle and the Day of Remembrance coming, I'm more pissed off than usual, very much so, and I'm going
Day
to
of Resistance.
Day of Resistance. My bad. because of this, I'm going to try and take out my anger on any like Rutterkin or possible foes that we might encounter. Just
And scare him off.
yeah, just scare them off.
Yes, then he develops the aura of hate.
Alright, yeah, that works. Make an intimidation check.
Oh,
But
awesome.
you are not scary. The Rutterkin laugh.
Oh no!
The Rutterkin just kind of see you and they start running after you, and there's a crazy chase. But eventually, night falls. I'm not actually gonna ask for like watch checks in this period because I don't want this to take too long. If everyone's okay with that.
Okay.
Can I just out of curiosity, is eating and sleeping different for me now? Does anything feel good?
Yes.
You gotta think
Well,
harder.
yeah, let's talk about that actually, because I didn't get too into that with you before. This is a good time. So you don't need to eat, drink, or sleep. Now you can sleep, but you don't need to. It's irrelevant.
Okay, well, could I gain the benefits of a long rest by not sleeping if I'm just relaxing?
You gain the benefit. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like you can, and you can still like rest. You just don't need to sleep.
Okay, well, I'll still eat and sleep. Do I taste things or not really?
You can. Not really. You don't really taste anything now. It's just like hunger.
Okay.
Now,
As the virus.
in addition, you actually do resist poison damage now.
Okay. That's sick.
You also, your dark vision is doubled to 120 feet rather than the normal 60 feet. So you have Darius dark vision now. So you do occasionally notice the dark elven like hideouts in the trees. Not often. Maybe you see like 2 across like the whole trip, but you do notice them now because you can see them.
Yeah.
However, you do have disadvantage on intelligence checks and saving throws.
What? Why?
Hard to access information.
Oh, okay.
So those are the effects of being a Rutterkin.
Okay.
In addition, every like it I don't think you have to like re-roll to like it's mostly a to my discretion thing, but you might sometimes make a charisma check to save to avoid something, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah.
It's not like a once a day thing. And you're never gonna like lapse into losing your mind, obviously. But every once in a while you might have to make a check to resist something.
Okay, and Avant does actively try to stay like 10 feet away from people.
Oh no, I wrote this right. It's not resist, it's immunity to poison damage.
Okay.
Damn,
So
son.
you cannot take poison damage. But yeah, mark down immunity to poison damage, double dark vision if that ever comes up.
Okay. Immunity to poison and double dark vision.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Sorry.
And the poisoned condition, by the way. Which is basically just like sometimes poison, you also get the poisoned condition. So you also can't be done that, okay?
Okay.
I would just write that down in like some miscellaneous section.
Yeah, I do. I have features and traits.
And then disadvantage, intelligence saves, and ability checks, and sometimes you might get got. Okay?
Okay.
And there we go. Those are the arbitrary rules I came up with.
Epic.
So, why did I start saying that? Did you have a question?
Yeah, I asked.
Yes.
I asked you that essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Next day. I need more checks.
Okay, I can do one. With my epic perception, I will keep my eyes out for any distractions or any imposing threats that could help the group.
I will look for distractions.
I will look for them, and I will try to keep us on track and away from them, to the best of my ability.
Huh? So you're looking for something that might
I'm
distract you, and then you're like,
I'm
no,
looking-
guys,
or-
let's not
or
get
like-
distracted by that thing.
I'm looking for anything like dangerous or
Okay.
yeah. I'm keeping my eyes out.
Make a survival check then.
All right. That's not very good. 11.
Unfortunately, you end up getting distracted while looking for distractions, which
Oh,
means
no.
you get grabbed by a big plant monster and everyone's got to get you out, which lowers your time. Next check.
Get her out of there.
Alright, I'm gonna track a check.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Alright. I will cast Thaumaturgy on myself. So that my voice booms and that, what's it called? When I walk, the ground shakes. And I'm going to just go, as we're walking, I'm just gonna trumpet as loud as I can. Trying to scare off literally anything that might be in the path. Just like a war trumpet.
Poppy is
Okay.
agonizingly holding her ears.
Make an intimidation check.
Wait, hold up. I just want to check something real quick. Give me 1 second. Intimidation. Yep, incoming. And ignore the perception.
Oh,
Yeah,
sick.
you're really loud.
Evil does not notice Poppy.
Lucas,
Oh,
your
it's
intimidation, in stark contrast to Yeseni's intimidation from the other day, the Rutterkin do not laugh.
Hey, hold
They
up.
count. Well, you got a 1 and he got a 20. What?
I know, but jeez.
So yeah, you are very intimidating. You managed to make some good time, having to recover from the plant mishap. One more check.
Matt,
I'm gonna
I'm sorry,
Yeah, I'm-
Poppy. Evil does not realize.
It's fine.
I'm gonna be on the lookout for any stray, like, weeds or tree branches or roots that might be on the ground that could possibly get us either to shortcuts or at ways that we can get around them. For example, like if there's a big ass log, instead of going around it, just like find a way to go over it.
Okay, make a survival check.
I thought that was gonna be acrobatics. Fuck. All right.
What?
No.
Do a
How
big
do we get
spin
over
jump
this?
over the
Do a
wall.
flip.
Whatever. I'll do it.
Looking for a
Ah,
log.
gee.
Hey, that's like your intimidation.
You know what?
I'm sorry.
I'm still reeling from that. What? I'm gonna see if there's a log that I can flip over. Will that help everyone in the group? Will that increase our overall speed if I flip over this log? Unfortunately, you don't find enough cool logs to flip over, and
No.
your attempts to do so end up slowing down the group.
also, you
I'm
get caught in
sorry.
another giant plant.
I'm
I'm just
sorry.
picturing you, Sunny, going, guys, I can do it. Trust me, believe me, I can do it. And never mind.
So in that case, we now take on then the second nights. We end up on the next day, and I need another round of checks.
Alright, I'm gonna, I guess, as we're walking, I'm gonna keep my eye out to make sure there aren't, I guess, any, like, disruptions in the lands or anything natural that could get in our way. Like, any, like, when I say disruption in the land, I mean if, like, the land's uneven, or if, like, there's certain, like, foliage that would get in our way. Like, I'm just gonna, like, I guess, keep my eye out for that to make sure we're on the right path.
Okay,
That's
make a
survival.
survival, yeah.
Yeah. Right, 16? It's not great.
You
But-
try to keep people on the path, but as many people have made survival checks before you, that does make it harder to make one now. So unfortunately, you don't manage to do a successful enough job.
Damn.
Sorry. I'll make check number 2 with something I can actually do. This is like some place that we've walked through before, right? Like we had
No.
to walk through this place to get to Hellwing.
No, if you look at the map, you went down to go to Hellwing, you're currently going to the right. Never been here.
Fucker, never mind.
Especially since you're primarily following along the train tracks.
Never mind then.
Are you not gonna make the check?
Oh.
As
Can I make a second check today or not?
No.
Okay.
as we're walking, and with my awesome dark vision, that is 120 feet. As I see any like Rutterkin approaching, whenever there is a house above the Rutterkin, I'm gonna look for the weakest branch and shoot it as hard as I can to try and make any old parts of the houses. I know they've been there for a while. Any parts that look kind of moldy or like decrepit, to try and like get them to fall off by shooting them or shooting at like the parts of the trees holding them up.
Alright, make a perception check.
No, why is that not a big attack?
Because you have to see where the places are.
But I said I shoot
Aim.
it really. Fuck you. Alright, I don't do that.
Can't reject it when I tell you what the roll is.
Well, no, I said I try to shoot it as hard as I can.
But you're looking for. You said you're looking for like the mole. You still have to like see the house and look and find the mole. It's definitely perception. You can do something else if you want, but that's gonna be perception.
I do want to do something else then. But perception, that would be funny though.
You might do really good. Who
Just roll
knows?
perception if you want.
Fine.
I believe in you.
No.
Three.
Unfortunately, as you look for the
Yikes.
houses, you shoot, and you accidentally shoot a beehive, and bees come out and start attacking all your friends.
No.
Oh no.
Everyone is now covered in bee stings. And we're moving away. You wake up early in the morning on the 4th day, and you continue onward, and I need 3 more checks.
Right, I can make
Alright.
one.
That was only. Oh wait.
Shh.
What?
She doesn't
What was it?
realize.
But that was 2. Right?
No, it was 3. Alyssa's,
So-
I mean, Avery, Jacob's. Oh, I guess Alyssa didn't do it that day.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, make another one.
Damn. I
What
can
do
do
you
that
mean?
one.
Alright, who wants
I
to
can
make
do
the
that one.
other check?
Yeah. So, I'll go up to anything that looks reasonable or alive, and I'll just say, "Can you please move out of the way so that me and my friends can walk through?" By the way, did I then like just talk their ear off, trying to like get their favor to let us walk through?
What a kind elephant.
Do you know how to speak to plants or animals?
No, but I will try anyway.
Man,
Okay, make a
Um,
persuasion check.
Please,
Evo talks to
Our-
a tree for an hour.
our RNG god, I beg of you. Fuck.
It does not work.
Damn.
Awesome.
Flavor
We're
text.
rolling awesome
Flavor
today.
text here. Okay, on the next day, I need more checks.
Alright. As we move, I'll play like a tune on my guitar to try to boost morale within the team to get us in a better mood so we're more productive and we're walking faster, that kind of stuff.
Okay, make a performance check.
That's alright.
what is the song?
Yeah, natural 20!
Oh, you mo.
It's a
What's the song?
Yeah, let's just sing it.
It's like an instrumental tune. It's like not super
Roleplay
loud or
hip-hop.
anything because there's a lot of people, but it's to like avoid the Rutterkin, but it's just like a relaxing sort of
Okay.
upbeat.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Ish.
Lo-fi hip-hop.
This.
Yeah.
Oh, Vaughn was
Yeah.
dead.
Exactly
Banging our
this.
heads.
Alright, you all think, man, what's this awesome song Daria is playing? And the cool instrumental nature of it inspires you forward. You push through. At one point, you see a river, and you all jump over it, like in sync. It's awesome.
And this reminds me of when Hadel would do the dishes.
This reminds me of being around Hadel and this song playing.
It reminds me of when we went grocery shopping.
Okay, I need another check.
There's something I would like to do other than a check at the end of this moment.
Okay. For now, I need a check.
I'm looking at my list. I'm thinking.
Okay,
More, I think.
if I aid the group in swinging from vine to vine and jumping across tree
You
branches,
really, really want our acrobatics.
I do. Jumping from tree to tree, like I don't
Like
know,
Tarzaning.
like Tarzaning. Is that an acrobatics check?
You know acrobatics is like one of your worst skills, right?
No.
Like it's good, but you have like 2 + 9s. And
Yeah, I know, but I can't think of
mean,
history or arcana.
I'll tell you that this like sort of thing this isn't really suited for wizards. Wizards are good at things that don't really involve skills because of like.
But I
by
mean, the whole
nature, they're
forest is like
wizards.
magical, Alyssa.
I'm
so
trying to think. I'm trying to think as well.
It's
I
like
don't know.
Arcana might help.
I guess I'll let you roll for that acrobatics thing if you want to do that. Like try to help the part. No, you know what? I
Tarzan!
changed my mind. I won't. That's so stupid. That's
I was gonna say, how
so
would
I
stupid.
was about to say that is the exact same thing you did the other day, where Matt was like that you
Yeah, it's fine.
25-year-old was the DC because that was terrible.
It was awesome.
Cool.
That's so.
That is what I aim.
awful that I'm not gonna let it. It doesn't make that's. How would that
Alright.
work? Because first
Wait,
off,
fine,
you're the
fine.
one rolling acrobatics. That doesn't affect all of them.
Well, maybe she carries us over.
I grip.
Well, that would significantly because also you're on. I literally accepted it more when you were walking to the
We're
force. I literally said
we're on
you're
train
on like you're following train tracks.
Alright,
Listen to
never
the Hellwing
mind.
theme.
Never mind.
Alright, I can do the check instead of her. I'll just keep an eye out for anything.
Let me think.
What are you doing, Lucas?
I'm just keeping an eye out because I have advantage on perception, so I'm just gonna like scan the surroundings. And if there's danger, I'm not going to not go in that direction.
All right, sure. Make a perception check.
22.
Yeah, thanks to your effective number and your just general perception, you managed to avoid a few places. You see some Rutterkin, some dangerous-looking plants along the sides, some places where the ground sort of digs into some dangerous divots, and yeah. Okay, I need one more check for today.
Can I try what I was trying the other day, except would it be an attack roll if instead of looking for, like, specifically houses, if I just, like, shot above the Rutterkin to try and get, like, loose branches to fall on them and whatnot?
Attack rolls really aren't ability checks. I try to
I
avoid using
know.
them for these things.
Fuck you.
That might be
I
like
wanna-
that might be like intimidation.
I want to drop a big...
Can I do the can I do the same thing as Eva or no?
Okay,
You can,
Yeah.
but you can if you repeat things. It's harder.
instead, in a Bithel, I look at the Rutterkin and I say, I'm gonna drop that big house on you, and then I shoot above them, and then we try and run by.
I understand what you're saying.
All right, make a deception check.
Okay.
I like that. That's fun.
No!
Oh!
Unfortunately, as you do that, you actually do shoot a big house, and it like you're on a hill, so it starts rolling down the hill after you, and you all have to run away from it.
So we got a natural 20 and a natural 1 in the same go.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay, buddy.
That
These
means...
things happen.
All right, you said you want to do something at the end of the day, Jacob. Well, as
Oh,
as
yeah.
night begins to fall, just barely in the distance as you approach, though it's been a few days and you're not making great progress this time around, you can see in the distance metal buildings. You've mostly made it. You're not really in a forest anymore. You're walking along farmland, as Llyne itself is surrounded by miles of sprawling plantations. As you start moving and make camp, you find yourself near decaying crops that now surround the city. In the distance, Llyne clearly visible.
We've moved away from Serena's garden, right?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know. I would like to. I guess I'll wait till we set up camp, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
go
fine.
out. What?
That's happening now, if you want to.
Yeah, I know. I'll walk around just the immediate area, and from the rainstorm last night, I start collecting a lot of the different like twigs and branches and other fallen things and whatnot. And I grab some of like the tall grass, and I try my best to kind of bind some of them together, and I like snap some of them to make them different lengths, and I'm trying really hard to create the symbols of Serena, Teresa, and Melora, and once I have something that probably doesn't look very good but took me like a few hours into the night,
Damn, Emberthorn's not getting any love.
I'm gonna...
No one ever talks about Ioun.
Who is Ayu?
Knowledge.
That's the knowledge guy.
Knowledge. What
Are
it be?
you?
Isn't there one named
Well-
Blythe?
Yeah, Blythe.
Yeah, that's my
Yes,
god.
Lucas.
Lucas.
I'm gonna put them down, like, two on either side of me, and then the Serena one in front of me. And Yvonne's just gonna pray. And I assume nothing happens, but he tries really, really hard to try to talk to any of these people.
Alright. Make a wisdom check.
Wisdom? Fuck.
Gang song.
Just straight wisdom?
Mhm.
Okay.
Glad you're not Yvonne the Wise.
Come on, Jake.
Nice.
The next day, I need people to make 3 different kinds of checks.
Actually, I did want to talk about something.
Oh, yeah,
just a
shoot.
moment. I wanted to cast Commune.
Okay, sure.
And like, I wanted to tell everyone that I'm casting Commune to be like, does anyone have any questions about anything? Yes or no questions only.
I don't really have
Well-
anything.
All right.
Nope.
Okay. So I'm casting Commune. My first question is going to be: are
Well,
Midas and Tatsuda
well,
safe?
Hold.
We
I'll
don't
be
know.
real. I can't do that. Here's the issue. You are currently like significantly ahead of them in the
Oh,
timeline.
okay.
I don't
I changed
know.
my question.
We're like 9 days ahead of him or something.
And first off, as you cast the spell, you sort of grab a rock and you watch as the rock starts to slowly float in the air before it's slowly orbiting just in the air.
Oh.
So yeah,
Okay.
that's what's happening.
Okay. I'm going to change my first question to: is Fae Changer aware we're following him?
The rock is spinning, then eventually, as you finish saying that, the rock abruptly changes the direction of its spin. It's now going counterclockwise.
Alright. I'm going to ask. Is Baltazo aware of where we
Baltazo aware of what?
are?
Spinning counterclockwise. As you finish, abruptly starts spinning clockwise.
Hi, Joe.
My name is.
It's spinning counterclockwise and it abruptly starts spinning counterclockwise again?
It starts spinning
Clockwise.
clockwise.
Clockwise, okay. Is the sky blue?
Continue spinning clockwise.
Huh.
That's not good. I relay the information that Baltazo does in fact know where we are, and that Fae Changer does not.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, I figured.
Eva's gonna sleep with one eye open tonight.
Alright. Honestly, we don't have to make checks as you wake up the next day. It's mostly straight shot. And you're gonna get there at about sundown on the 5th day. Which means that slowly, as you move through the miles upon miles of plantations and empty, abandoned, slowly corroding farmland, you make your way towards the city of Llyne. As you move, you walk along a complex, weaving network of dirt roads that leads from these plots of farmlands to massive industrial factories that almost act as the shell for Llyne. Even now, empty as they are, these factories almost just continue to emit a disgusting, though admittedly weak, pillar of black smog from their crumbling smokestacks. As you all walk towards the city, moving past the outer shell layer of the factories, the city is essentially laid out weakest and poorest, shelved to the outer edges of the city, near the factories and the farmland they're relegated to. Miles of the city are dedicated to these decrepit, low-income housing, buildings crumbling into each other, smushed together, each house bland, claustrophobic living quarters for the working class forced to inhabit them. The streets of the industrialized city are cloaked by the looming shadow of the massive factories behind them. Past the poorer district, you notice a long stretch of empty land made up of a series of parks and municipal buildings. This odd district almost acts as a thin circle, less of like an actual useful area, but more of a barrier, dividing the poorer areas from the towering, shimmering buildings made of pure silver near the center. Here, you find the streets lined with beautiful lanterns, ornate architecture, and an air of decadence still drifting through despite the cataclysm. This is where the rich of Llyne once lived. You may do whatever you like.
Alright, I guess we should probably start looking for that casino, right? You said there was a casino here?
Yeah.
If anyone finds any I mean, sometimes they. I haven't seen a lot, but I've seen that sometimes there are spell books that are sold. If I could get a ritual of gentle repose, that would be helpful if we could check some of the stores.
Yeah, I think the best idea here would be to find. This place is pretty abandoned, Matt. There's no one here. There is no one here. This is the Cataclysm, right? How looted do you guys think this place is?
At this point, probably pretty looted.
It's true.
It's probably
Still
gonna be.
think we might
I
find
think.
stuff.
What should our plan be when we go into fight Fae Changer? Do you think he has some sort of trick up his sleeve or something?
I think he's just a guy.
I don't
I don't know. I wouldn't be
know.
surprised if he's planning something.
He doesn't know we're here. He doesn't know we're after him.
That's true. Then let's try to be stealthy, in case he's paying any attention at all.
Yeah. I can find him without much trouble if you guys like. Well, probably. How big
How
is the
so?
city, Matt? How would you say? Like in feet.
Like, gee, we're talking. This is the biggest of the four. So, yeah, we're talking I don't know how to do feet, but if I had to relate it to something, it's like.
Like, would you say that 1,000 feet could cover like an eighth to 1/9 of the to like 1/5 of the city?
I could do like square feet. It's probably like 1,000 square feet.
The entire city?
Yeah. So, yeah, like, larger than any city in, like, America, if that helps.
Okay, let me put it this way: would locate creature help us here?
No, not really. There's a limit of 100 feet.
No, it's a limit of 1,000 feet.
Is it? Okay, let me think about that, actually.
Does locate creature work like
Oh,
if
actually, it wouldn't be 1,000 square feet. It's probably like 10,000 square feet. Because I'm
So
thinking
ignore
about.
that.
Well, no, because. Let me think. How does square feet work?
I don't
It's just the
know.
same thing as feet, except squares.
What?
It's square feet
miles.
is really. What?
10,000 miles. Square miles.
Okay, no.
That's what I should have been saying this whole time. That explains it. I was wondering why the words that were coming out of my mouth didn't make any sense to me. I was like, how is it only feet? That's... Fuck. Sorry.
Why are there no other measurements?
I was confusing myself. 10,000
It's
square
okay.
miles, yes.
10,000 square miles.
Okay, wow.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Then
The biggest city in the world is 30,000 square miles. So it's a third of
What
that.
city is that?
Something in China.
Oh, fucking China.
do you guys want to start, I guess, looking for that casino?
That city's bigger than the size of the United States.
I mean, well, think about it this way. The city is divided into districts. Right? So, like... There is, like...
There's little sections of it.
Like, it's not, like, all, like, the same. There are ways to make inferences where it might be. Also,
Alright.
you can make checks if you just want to start looking.
Oh, can I keep an eye out for anything valuable as we're walking past it?
Yeah, sure.
Right. Do we know what the different districts are?
Have I ever been to Lynn?
You've
Have I
probably
ever
been
been
to
to
Lynn. Copy, probably not, if we're being honest. Maybe, like, post-Cataclysm with, like, Darius.
Okay.
Evo, probably, honestly.
Maybe once or twice with my father
Yeah.
to visit.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Little
you
baby.
guys, you three would have, you two would have, like, a pretty good idea of how the city's laid out, yes.
Okay.
Especially Vaughn more than Evo, but still, you get the idea. By the
I've
way,
come
US
Basically,
is 3.7 million miles, Lucas. What are you talking about? Million square miles.
Mm.
I
I can't. No, I'm talking about the distance, like the
No, I'm
length.
talking
not
about the other
size.
US.
I'm not talking about the area. I'm talking about the length.
the length it might be smaller than the area, yeah, but that's not how it works. That's not how area works. Area is confusing. I'm sorry. You know, I don't like measurements. Let's.
It's big. It's real
it's
big.
Humongo City.
It's like 40 Allendales.
Lynn is a pretty solid chunk of like plague in general. It's like that whole. It's pretty.
It's like bossing say, guys.
It verges pretty close to. It verges pretty close to
Storm?
the capital, and in addition, I am counting like the farmland is considered part of Lynn, so that's also a big part of it.
Do you think Lynn ever the people who ran Lynn never communicated with like Steel? Like did they have a network? Did they ever talk to each?
Yeah, that could have happened. Sure.
Okay. So I came here like a few times with Steel, I guess.
Maybe not like the highest, maybe not like the lead, like the mayor, but like maybe some like city officials.
Yeah.
Ivan, you've probably been here more than I have, and you've probably been in the parts of here that are not related to business. He said he was looking for a casino,
Yeah.
I think. So,
Matt, do I remember? Well, I guess. Do I remember where a casino would be? I assume I couldn't.
Make a history check.
Oh, bitch.
Don't forget your
Okay.
Let's go
disadvantage.
Yeah, I know. I don't have proficiency, so 11.
It's harder. It's harder trying to draw that like out of your mind with the Rutterkin virus inside of it. It's hard to really focus your thoughts. They're muddled. Your past. You feel like you're losing parts of it. But generally, you would put in Lynn, the casinos were usually structured in the poorer areas, as far away from the factories as possible. So somewhere on the outer rim of the poorer areas, because they were put in place not as much for the rich, but more to incentivize the poor to remain docile and content with their lives.
Alright, I will relay that.
Okay.
I guess we'll have to go look at that area then, first.
Alright,
Awesome.
then we will head to that area.
Let's go.
And I'm gonna say, like, as we're moving, I guess we'll try to be stealthy.
I can cast Pass Without
Yeah.
Trace.
Shake the wand, it's up. Whoa.
Alright, everyone make a stealth check, and then I'm gonna need someone to make...
Oh, that's not good.
Natural
I
20.
probably call this investigation, actually. So I
Yo,
need,
that's
I
a
need-
42.
I need
I'll
an
make the
I need
investigation.
an
I
investigation.
can make an investigation.
What's your modifier?
It's like +6.
Okay, you do it.
I do ask for people to keep their eyes out.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, Lucas, if you want to also make a perception check for what you were talking about, you can.
Yeah, I'll do that, and I'm slapping myself with guidance. Stealth.
Also, my stealth total is 16. And
I
I'll
got
do
a 6.
Investigation
I
now.
believe I got a 17.
I got a 42 total. Awesome.
Better. 12 plus 16.
Okay,
16,
Avery got a
14,
42. You're all fine. We don't really have to worry about it too much.
18 for
Investigation.
investigation.
Okay.
God, I'm rolling really poorly today. Fuck.
19
I feel
for
you're
stealth,
wrong.
and 22 for perception, Matt.
I see.
Damn, son.
Lily, are you just looking for the casino, like nothing else?
No, I'll keep my eyes for anything interesting. Anything that catches my eye.
A bookstore.
A bookstore for Yvonne, because he said that he wanted some.
Wouldn't it be a magic store?
And you're sticking to the poorer district, right?
Yar.
Well, there's nothing there that you find particularly interesting.
Well, they have some.
Just like houses of characters you wouldn't know. Aside from
Do
that,
we pass Theodosius's house?
well, if you do, none of you would know because it's a copy of the one who rolled. So she wouldn't be like, oh, it's Theodosius' house.
Damn.
Lickspittle, what a stupid name. Anyway.
Yvonne bumps into a mailbox. Lickspittle? What? God, fuck.
In any case, as you begin moving around, you start picking up on signs, different like doorstop signs, things, and you eventually come to determine the Lazy Fox Casino. You find it spread all through. You find signs that spread all throughout the poorer districts of Lynn. You find as you move through near the northern factories of the Lynn, the city almost splits into the Gilded Strip, a distraction for the poor. As you begin making your way to the Gilded Strip, you continue looking for things along the way. Evo, as you look, I'll say between the windows, you can find like a few just random objects, some silverware that seems to have been just like hidden.
Do I find
some pretty nice
two
windows.
platinum rings at all?
No.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't think you find anything like that valuable. I say you just find like silver and golden objects that have just been like crushed or kind of broken that you think you could get some money off of. Probably get around 200 gold worth of it.
Okay, so I'm gonna put 200 gold worth of scrap. Does that work?
Yeah.
Does he find any interesting?
And since you were looking for it specifically because you were asked to, looking around you do find 2 leather-bound tomes, one of which is lying in the street, the other shoved inside of a building. You just notice a wedge underneath a window. Both of them are kind of messy, and it's really hard to read anything. But there are a few like spells that you might be able to copy out of it.
I understand that they are magic, like spell tomes.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Can
I just hand them to Vaughn.
Can I look through them?
Sure.
What do I see?
Between the two, because I'm just gonna go between the two. There's a few spells that look like you might be able to copy them out. First off is the spell. What's it called?
Oh baby.
Magic Mouth.
Oh, that spell's hilarious.
Listening.
It's a ritual. It costs a minute to cast. You can pick an object and put a message on it, which is 25 words or less.
Oh.
And you choose the circumstances that will trigger for the message to happen. It recites the message in your voice at the same volume you spoke.
Okay.
I like that.
And if the object has something that looks like a mouth, like the mouth of the statue, the mouth appears there, so it looks like they come from the object's mouth.
Okay. That's really good to know.
That's a second level spell, so if you wanted to copy that, that'd cost 100 gold.
How much money do I have? I have no money. The party.
In my lookings, do I find the inks and supplies necessary to copy down the spell as well?
I'll say, sure, why not? You can find like 100 gold worth of that.
Is this a spell I can also copy down?
Yeah, but again, same cost for both of you, so you have to figure that one out.
That is fine. How much is it?
It's the same.
100.
Yeah.
100? I can afford that.
Okay.
Damn, son.
I'll copy that down.
Well,
with
don't
the...
do it yet, because I'm still telling you about spells.
Okay.
The next one you find would be 150. This one is called... This was also a ritual, conveniently enough. This one is called... Where the... Why is it... Oh, I see. This one is called Phantom Steed.
Oh.
You can use it to get a horse-like creature on the grounds that you can summon. It takes an action. You can do it for an hour. It has the statistics of a riding horse, but it can travel...
I'm getting that
but
shit!
It's 10 miles an hour.
Can you flavor that as a big crab?
Please.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Cyclone
You
horse.
flavor that as you get
Cyclone horse.
big and fast.
I'm taking that.
So yeah, it's a horse with 10 mile per hour speed.
Okay.
Ghost horse.
Ghost
What was that first one?
Ghost crab.
No, ghost horse crab.
Look at me.
What was the first? What was the one you mentioned before, Phantom?
Magic Mouth. Phantom Seed would be 150 gold, by the way.
I already marked that down.
The other spells you find, just first one you find is Flock of Familiars. It's a second level conjuration. Costs a minute to cast. Not a ritual, but it can summon 3 familiars for an hour. They only last an hour, but you have 3, and they can do the things familiars do.
Cyclone the Third.
Well, Vaughn can't get it. It's not a ritual.
Okay. How much would that cost?
100 again.
You know what? I happen to be kind of rich right now. I'll take it.
How
Well,
much money do you
Well,
have?
Alyssa, you know it's because you have like all of the party. It's not your money. It's everyone's.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
You are.
Why?
happen to be
currently-
kind of rich right now.
I believe you're currently the only one in the party with money.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna take flock because I'm okay with the one ginger.
Evo's keeping his pocket change with him.
I'm broke.
So Phantom Steed.
The last
Magic
spell
Mouth.
you find... Well, there's 2 more spells, actually. The next one, Phantom Seed, Magic Mouth, Flock of Familiars. The next one you find is a little spell called Non-Detection. Abjuration.
Fireball.
Abjuration.
Oh.
It costs an action to cast. Lasts 8 hours. For 8 hours, you pick a person, and they can't be targeted by divination magic.
How much is that? Because then
That's 150.
then that's halved for me because it's 75 for me.
That'd be 75 for you, yes.
Right at divination. How useful would this be on? How useful would this be on Ivan from Baltazo stuff?
What does that mean?
Like how?
I think he still knows what we are because we're in his forest.
Well, yeah, but
Also, I don't
in
know if Matt
terms
can
of-
tell us that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
asking. Like,
fair.
what do you
That's
want
the
me to
other
say to
thing.
you?
like how?
Alyssa, you found it.
The Holy Grail.
You found it, the kill Baltazo spell.
What do you guys think?
Take it over.
I think that's a pretty useless spell.
Useless? Alright. I will not be taking that.
The last spell you find is Negative Energy Flood.
Oh.
Does it make someone sad?
Unless you pick a person, they make a con save. On a failure, they take 5d12.
Sad damage.
If they die, they become a zombie, and they just attack randomly.
You know what? I'm actually not going to take Magic Mouth, so I'm going to put that back in.
What the fuck, bro?
I guess.
Someone
She
else
just
taking it.
uncopies the spell from her book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do that. You said you were taking it. You can't do it just
I have not.
He
I have not
takes
put
the
it in my
magic
character sheet yet.
eraser and then goes.
All right.
I go-
fine.
Magic eraser is 10 gold. I guess
There you go.
if the ink
Negative
Negative
Energy
energy.
Flood is 5th level, so that would be 250.
Oof.
You make someone so sad they turn into a zombie.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, jeez. Anyone else want to take that?
No one else can.
One else can't. Oh, okay.
We all shrug.
You know how poor I am at making decisions.
I mean, we still have them. You can think about it later. And it's not like we're throwing the tomes out.
I'll take it with me. I'll decide on the way.
with
Which ones did you write down?
Just Phantom Steed.
Okay. How about you,
Ones.
Yvonne?
with the ink that Lucas found, or Evo, I'll write down Magic Mouth, and Yvonne will frown at the lack of gentle repose.
Alright, we're done with that. So yeah,
Okay.
you can make your way, based on the investigation you made, deeper into the city, towards the Gilded Strip. As you make your way towards the Gilded Strip, the Lazy Fox Casino is something you eventually see in the distance. It's odd. If you look at it, it's essentially straight down the middle of the strip. Golden magic lights sometimes occasionally flashing on the large sign sprawled into the front of it. Its 2 large red double doors are wide open, and it's almost as if there's something pulling you to it. The area around it just almost appears to have this like light layer of mist around it. The doors are open, and the inside is dark.
I'll kind of creep over and gesture for everyone to wait, and I'll peek in.
Can we smell Rutterkin from?
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Or see, perceive, I guess.
You don't smell any rudder. I'll make a survival check. No, make a perception check.
Okay. Here we go. Something good. That's not bad. That's 27.
You don't get any you don't feel any sensory sense of Rutterkin. You do notice a trail of poisonous goose that sort of drips every once in a while leading into the casino.
I pointed out to everyone.
Hmm. I'll hoping that it's not the kind of thing where we go in and we start partying and then we're there forever. Yvonne.
That's what I was thinking. We're all thinking the same thing.
Yvonne will step into the casino very quietly.
All right. As you take the first few steps in,
Can't stop partying.
you find yourself in a large antechamber. Almost appears like something out of a painting. Unlike everything else you've essentially seen in the Cataclysm, the room is left in perfect, pristine condition. Magic lights are flashing. The walls are painted a perfect, untouched velvet, alongside the blood-red carpeting. Sounds of gold pieces falling, rampaging footsteps, and voices shouting and laughing fill the casino. But it's empty, aside from you. There are 2 staircases up leading to more machines, tables, and other such gambling, and another set of double doors on the other end of the room, just open.
Yvonne
This shit is creepy.
looks around very nervously, and he'll gesture that this room is okay and they can come in, and I'm guessing towards the next double
Yeah,
door.
we will enter.
Does the walls and everything, does it look like it's just an illusion, or is it actually like just not untouched? Or like, am I getting like a do
You
You
can
know?
make an investigation check.
okay. Plus
6, 18.
6.
They seem pretty real to you.
damn.
All right. So you said there are 2 other ways to go.
Yep. There's the 2 staircases leading up, leading to more machines, tables, and 2 double doors on the other end of the room.
All right.
We can see, right? Because it's like there's light in here.
There's magical lights on the room.
I would like to open the double doors.
They're open.
They
Oh,
They lead
okay.
to a long, black, empty hallway. On the other end of it, there's 2 more doors. As you stare down the hallway, you get a bit dizzy, almost nauseous, as if the hallway is twisting in front of you.
I'll kind of wander down, kind of glancing behind me, and just kind of holding onto one of my arms, a little nervous.
Okay, what are the rest of you doing?
Well, I guess I'll also look towards where Yvonne is, sort of.
Eva
Follow
wants to
him.
test a theory. He's gonna take his war pick, walk up to one of the slot machines, and then just try and chip a little bit of the machine off. Does it come off, or does it just stay perfectly normal?
It comes off. Ding. Lands in your hand.
Okay. So it's real. That's... Eva just looks completely confused.
I say we blow up the casino.
I say we steal the money. Actually, there's no one here to stop us.
It's true.
Alright, what are we doing?
Well, I went down the hallway.
What's everyone else doing?
I'll follow and tell.
Yeah, I'm also going down the hallway.
Ditto.
Alright. Then you all make your way down the hallway, slowly.
I think
You almost feel as if it's winding, shifting around you. It's kind of hard to really trace anything as you make your way down the hallway.
I'm trying to be somewhat quiet, by the way. Not like enough to roll a stealth unless you really want us to, but I'm not trying to be like loud, if that makes sense.
You find your way into a large
Being careful.
showroom. There's a bunch of different tables, each one draped in white. You can hear the noises of a crowd chatting, as in front of you there is a large stage. With each of the tables draped in white, each of them is just left with no seats, aside from one close to the stage, where there are 5.
Oh, okay.
Will we see the luck demon today?
There are 5 what?
5
Chairs.
seats.
Oh, okay.
There's 5 of us. Uh-oh.
Around the table.
Yvonne looks around very nervously and thinks back to when Steele took him here after once his business trip was over and talked about the temptations of man and how you cannot cheat on your wife.
What?
We're doing leftovers for dinner.
Okay, I'll handle
So,
my own thing. Don't worry.
Kind of like on your own.
Alright,
But make
I
sure
got
you do eat some.
All right. What do you do?
Bring those
I-
cups and stuff up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Well, it looks like whatever is here wants us to have a seat. Should
Anything
we-
on the table?
No, empty.
God,
Do
I
you think?
forget.
I don't know if sitting down there is the best idea. It could be a trap.
Well,
Probably is.
I'll look back to make sure that the door is there.
Evo, you said Fae Changer doesn't know we're here, though, right? Or at least we were following him.
He didn't. Not when I asked.
Fae Changer doesn't. Baltazo does.
Of course, I could have misinterpreted my god. I don't think I did, though.
I trust that.
So, what do you do?
So there's a stage, right?
Yeah.
I
Is
guess
there, like,
I'll
a
walk
back
up
curtain
to the stage. Yeah, are there like curtains on the stage?
Not really. There's like
Huh.
curtains on either side, but it's kind of an empty stage. There isn't really a backstage or anything.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Right, Matt. I will walk up to a chair. The one that the chairs. They all look the same size, or is one of them bigger, like to fit the
One of
people?
them is big
yeah,
for
yeah, one of them
you.
is bigger.
I'm gonna walk up to the bigger chair, and I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on it at 3rd level, and then I'm gonna take a seat after I cast it.
All right, you sit down.
Do I have to roll anything or no?
No magic on the chair.
Not a magic chair, so if it's a trap, then the chairs are not it.
Oh.
Is what I'm gathering. Unless someone wants to investigate the chairs, but it's not magical.
Okay then. Then I guess I'll sort of reluctantly sit down in one of the chairs.
Someone who's better investigating might want to check for trapdoors or hidden spikes.
I guess I'll take a glance around for trapdoors and hidden spikes. I don't feel like there will be any, but you never know.
Avon will nervously sit down in his Avon-shaped chair.
Well, do all of our chairs, like from Evo to like me, I guess, get progressively smaller?
There's not like that much of a visible difference, aside from one being bigger.
I like that. That's funny.
Avon kind of shifts around and he drapes his he like has to like pick up his cloak and like put it like behind the chair.
Okay, I'll also sit down.
Damn, I can't hear anyone if anyone's saying anything.
Yeah, no one's.
Oh, I know what's saying.
We all look at Yesenia, who's not
Yesenia?
sitting down.
My ass on the chair.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you sit on the chair. The voices around you, the odd murmuring slowly quiets down. You can kind of hear some shushing in the crowd. As slowly the lights
Ghost
begin to
casino.
pick up. As around you, the entire casino is slowly lit in new, brighter lights. A spotlight, almost from nowhere, appears, circling around the stage. As you watch it move around, it sort of starts drifting about in odd directions, before the curtains from either side fly towards each other, starting to wrap around each other until they turn from their normal purple color to a deep blood red, as the form of a male figure takes the stage. Wearing a very nice blood red suit with a bit of a ironic smile is a man that
We're joking.
most of you
I thought we were
haven't
joking.
really seen.
What the?
At least Yesenia hasn't. The rest of you that have
I
have
haven't
seen it in
him
your
either.
dreams.
Fuck yeah!
Avon,
As
Yeah.
the figure takes the
Fucking
stage,
attack.
as the figure takes the stage, smiling a bit, he kind of looks. All right then. Finally, we can let the games begin. Thank you for coming.
Aw.
I appreciate your
What?
appearance.
I'm gonna tap someone on the shoulder and be like, "Do you know who that is?"
Oh, calm down, calm down. All will be revealed in time. Please, please, take your seats. The show is only just beginning. And tell you, I don't like to wait on my shows. A few people would know that. My wife. Oh, come on, that was a good one. Come on, people, please, give me something.
Listen, we don't
Kinda
have
laughing.
time for this. Have you seen a guy with
There's
a purple robe around here?
Oh, all will be revealed in time, which you have plenty of. Please sit down, take a minute. I just want to enjoy some time with my favorite heroes.
Yvonne is currently, like, backing away towards the door. Just staring right at the luck demon.
Don't do that to me. I'm just your friends. Come on,
You're not-
audience. Don't you want to take a seat and see where this one's going?
No, you're... What?
What can you say? You can't deny the audience what they're looking for. It's just a simple little show. Won't take too much of your time.
Let's
Didn't
just
we kill
indulge
Sparks?
him for now.
Uh,
Not
Listen to them
Sparks.
roar.
You made me hurt my friends.
What?
Not doing that again.
Alright, I'll cut to the chase. Since you're clearly not in the mood for much banter. Please, maybe we should start calling you, instead of Ivan, maybe we should start calling you Slavan for being so slovenly.
No one would call me that.
Ever.
What?
Please.
I don't
Guys,
want,
maybe we should just do this. Alright?
I don't want to keep the half-man...
Over
I don't want to keep the half-mortal half-elf waiting much longer. So let me explain what the current situation is. See, I've been excited for you all to arrive ever since I heard you were coming. Since I hope we can finally raise the stakes from where they were last time. You know, doing things in a dream is just a little too dull, if you know what I mean.
Baltazo told
Gotta
him.
boost those ratings!
So what are you
Mr. Luck
guys doing?
Demon. Baltazo told you we were coming, didn't he?
Me and your friend aren't exactly good friends. That one wasn't a joke. Listen, I don't want to
What
start
do you
any
mean by
drama,
raise
but maybe
stakes?
he could keep his own things to himself. You know,
So, you're not related to him.
look, I understand where you're coming from, my Loxodon friend, but let's just say me and Baltazo, we don't get along.
Well, we can maybe...
Well, that's good for us, I guess.
I have a question for you, then. A proposition, perhaps.
That was a crow. What is it that you have to tell me about?
We also don't like Baltazo.
Let's hear it for not liking Baltazo.
Can I cast Thaumaturgy to enhance the clapping and the cheering?
Sure.
Alyssa just said she has to go.
Well, there you go.
Let-
I'll
Suddenly,
explain it to her
Yasuni
later.
stopped
She's
existing.
gone, I guess.
It's sunny.
Okay, so since we both dislike Baltazo, why don't we do something about it?
Listen, I
Both of
understand.
us.
Look, I understand. You want your little, the purple-haired, the purple-cloaked friend. He came in here earlier today.
Did you see where he went?
I know where he is. We don't have to worry about him just yet. After all, this is only the first day of our exciting show. Please, you wouldn't cut the show early. Not when we have all these fine people here to watch. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Alright, listen, we don't have time for this. Just tell us what's going on.
Listen. If you can beat me at my own game, I'll give you them. Fair enough?
What game are we talking about here? Cards?
It's a little game I've been working on myself.
And what if we lose the game?
How would our heroes lose the game?
What are the rules?
Well, what if we did?
If you lose the game, you'll just get to spend more time with me. And if there's one thing I love, it's reruns.
Right. I'm gonna turn to the rest of the group. What do you guys think about this?
I mean,
I mean, doesn't
What
look like
kind
we
of
have
game
much
are
of
we
a
talking
choice,
about
do
here?
we?
I'll,
Can you
explain,
tell us the
What's the
rules?
game?
I'll explain the game in a second. But first off, I have to know if you're going to be on the air, he says, holding out his hand.
I don't know about this.
do we really have a choice?
I don't.
You have a few choices of what food you want during the ad break. They get it.
If things get hairy, I can't get us out, so...
You might just be able to find Fae Changer elsewhere. I don't know. Who is this person?
This is...
Come on, my arm's getting tired, and I'm not exactly one for doing any calisthenics.
I guess we're playing a game, aren't we? Anyone against it? Anyone have a better plan?
It's fine.
I don't know.
Fine. We're in.
Doesn't
Right.
seem like we have much
He's
of a
still,
choice.
Still holding out his hand.
Eva walks up and shakes it.
There we are. That's what we like to see. Isn't that right? Thank
Eva's
you.
trying to
Thank
crush
you.
it just a little bit.
Aggressive.
Just a
handshake.
little bit.
As you like try to crush it, his entire hand like flattens out like a plane.
Like a.
At which point Evo falls backwards on his ass.
Now, let's explain the game. And he's gonna snap his fingers, and you watch as a stack of books and a few sheets of paper land on the table, alongside a few sets of dice landing. So, let me explain.
Fuck.
I've been working on a
This is so
sort of
meta.
roleplay system to simulate real
Holy
people,
shit.
tackle trauma, and have fun. Now, the way it works is you're actually going to get to build your own person who goes through the world.
Holy shit.
There are
Holy
there are
shit.
13 unique classes and 11 races, including tiefling, human, elf, dwarf, orc, halfling, half-elf, half-orc, dragonborn, gnome, and this little thing I've been coming up with. So like these kind of like these frog people. And you know, they
Holy
go around,
shit!
I call them the Grum. They have like poisonous skin, and you know, it's crazy.
Sounds like you're drawing out of real life inspiration.
Drawing off of real life alongside my hilarious frog creations. 13 classes, 11 races, and a whole lot of fun. Alongside that, everyone needs a trait, an ideal, a bond, a flaw, and a secret that no one else knows.
What do you call this game?
I haven't come up with the name yet. Maybe something that'll sell well. I was thinking the Grung game. I think Grung are going to be pretty
and
popular.
Dragon?
That makes no sense. There won't be any dragons.
Ah,
There's only
Damn.
going to be a lot of fun. So,
I want a
so
grungin.
Holy shit.
it's pretty simple. I'll give you a few minutes to roll up your characters, then we can get rolling into the game. So as I like to say, he says, smiling, standing in front of you at the chair, I think it's time to roll initiative.
Holy
Which
shit.
is
Are we-
where I have to cap this session.
Holy shit, man.
Matthew.
are we
Is this a preparation of us making
Holy-
characters?
are we making characters for a D&D game inside a D&D
Or-
game?
We're making
Holy
You guys
characters
have to
for
make-
our
You
characters.
have to make characters to play in the Grung game.
That was the preparation. We're making characters
Holy
for
shit.
our characters.
Wait, so when are we gonna make them?
I just need them by next weekend.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit, dude.
What level are
Oh my
we starting
God.
at?
8. No, I didn't. No, fucking what's the 7? I'll do 9. I was between 8 and 9. I'll do 9.
I like 9.
Why did
Finally, I can
Holy
make my
shit.
wizard folk.
Without further ado, we're gonna get into it. So, when we last left our band of adventurers, they were venturing deeper into the land of the plague, in their journey against the demon lord Baltazo. In that time, they ventured deep into a train station known as Zaldar Station, and ended up defeating Von Alsla's father, Hadelbrim. In the meantime, they headed deeper into the land of the plague, closer to the capital, towards the city of Llyne, tracking down Fae Changer, another member of the council, while leaving the allies they made in Strike Team Alpha behind. As they went after Fae Changer, they eventually cornered him in the Lazy Fox Casino, where they were greeted by the familiar yet unfriendly, almost emotionless, oddly eccentric form of the Luck Demon. A strange creature some of them had previously encountered in their dreams, who had previously forced them into a fight. Now, he was forcing them to play some sort of game. In his own words, the only way they'd get Fae Changer would be to play by his own rules, at which point he asked them to create characters in a wacky game similar to D&D, in a couple of crazy ways. So, with the party now stranded in this casino, locked into the game, the question is, how far are they willing to play? Oh, that was awesome. Okay. Then at this point, you watch as sliding off from the large stack of papers and from the Luck Demon on the large table, different pieces of paper slide in front of you. It takes you a while, maybe about 2 hours, as the Luck Demon stands over you, explaining the rules. It comes more easily to some of you than others, as he explains the mechanics of this odd game he's come up with. But since I'm not gonna explain the rules of D&D to you all, you eventually all figure out the mechanics of the game he's created. At which point he has you begin working on your characters. You stand by him, rolling your stats. He looks on, somewhat impressed and a bit surprised by the interesting rolls of some of you. Evo and Copy in particular are disappointed by their especially low rolls.
This is unfair. These dice are rigged.
As the five of you eventually finish making your characters, the Luck Demon returns to the front of the table, where he slowly he takes out his hand, he places it on the ground, and he watches from the red carpet below, almost an amorphous blob begins breaking out of the carpet, before it slowly pulls back and shapes into a large velvet chair that he sits in, grinning. Now, I don't want to keep you waiting any longer. After all, I know that everyone here is excited. Who's ready to see some intrigue, excitement, and maybe even drama?
I love this guy. Oh my god.
Now, there's not much else to go into. I really don't want to keep you from your excited games. But I assume everyone has completed what I requested. Your character, their motivations, their ideals, their secrets.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, I don't want to keep you all from this incredible world I've fashioned. So let's get right into it. And let's hope that the game is a little more interesting than my wife's cooking.
This fucking guy.
Now then, let me take you away to a world of magnificent fantasy, he said as he clasps his arms together and smiles. And he begins weaving his world of wonders.
If we die in the game, we die in real life, guys.
So, each of you find yourself an ordinary individual of
This song.
relative acclaim. You are all adventurers. What kind of adventurers? Who knows? But you're all good enough to find yourself in this incredible city. The city of Butopia. A beautiful city. Elegant. Wonderful. The people walk the streets absolutely fabulous. Their clothing reeking of a decor. A sort of demeanor that you wouldn't find among the common folk. You know, a bit of attitude, a bit of flair. Their clothes chained together sometimes. Some of their clothing has these incredible weaving patterns on them, black threads, swept back and forth like waves. There are also probably towns and cities, much less interesting. Now, you all find yourself making your way through the streets of these immaculately dressed people, moving across these winding roads, past lamppost after lamppost, magical lights filling the air. We find ourselves in a tavern. Perhaps it has a name, but that's not important to our story. As you all make your way in, slowly sliding, you each begin getting a table, and we have our incredible adventurers taking their seats. The first, and perhaps most important, is a young, dark elven man. As he takes his seat, he looks a bit disheveled, smiling, free-spirited. His name is Quentin. What is he wearing now? Please inform us.
Oh,
The
he's
Luck
looking
Demon now
great.
looks at you.
We're role-playing in a role-play.
So,
He's looking great, Luck Demon. He's got great clothes. I don't know why you said he's disheveled. He's not. I'm making him not disheveled.
not disheveled, the Luck Demon says, leaning back in his chair. Please go on. Tell us about his wardrobe.
Oh god.
Oh, don't you worry, Luck Demon. He's got this kind of green blue cape. He's short, 4'11", but his personality is 6'5".
The luck demon narrows his eyes. Very perceptive. Now, joining Quentin at this table, for no particular reason, is another interesting figure. Looking at them, there's something odd about them, a sort of avant-garde a bit to their personality. Who are they? What are they? What does it mean? A human? A woman? Maybe. They're old, but age comes with experience. But once again, he says, you watch as his neck kind of extends a bit, the skin kind of flowing out as his head moves towards you, Copy. What are you wearing?
She is wearing a Copy's eyes just kind of dart around the room. A shirt and a brown cloak.
A key moves. Well, I suppose that's good enough for key moves. So, as the interestingly dressed old woman sits next to the other, another person takes the seat. You can feel the crowd around you. Something gets stuck in their throats. Is it a gasp? Is it fear welling up within them? Questions like these matter little to us. But the half-elven, heavily armored man takes his seat anyway, a smile flashing across his face. Please, Mr. Crime, what are you wearing?
Mr. Crime.
God damn it! It's not just him. There's another man with him. It's just important to his character. Is that okay?
The luck demon kind of looks at you, his eyes narrowing. Oh, this is the person you discussed.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose that certainly is quite important. Yes, there's another man with him. Fabulous, absolutely. Long green cloak, piercing eyes.
A grung.
Taller, elven, I believe. He's with him. Now go on.
Yeah. Okay, well, my character, is wearing this tight chain armor, although as you get a closer look at it, it's not exactly chain armor, it's made out of bark and twigs sort of strewn together very neatly with straw, and it looks like it must have taken years to craft. And at his side is a stone blade, clearly carved himself with little markings in it, and you can see a symbol of Serena on the hilt, and on the front of his armor you can see the House of Darkness insignia.
Magnifique. You, sir,
writing this
are
all
a
down in
poet disguised as a man.
Bud kind of like noticeably kind of like smiles. He tries to not smile, but he does.
Now, I don't want to take anyone else's thunder. Sitting next to him, another half-elf. This one a bit shorter, a bit more feminine. A flare, a bit of eyeshadow there, a bit of mystery there. What are they wearing?
This is me?
Yeah.
Okay, Daria like perks up and she's like, okay, so this character, she looks really cool. She has 2 brown eyes, she has like long black hair. She's wearing this nice leather tunic and like half plate armor over it, and she looks like really strong just looking at her. Like she looks cool. Like she looks like someone who you'd want to hang out with, probably.
I want to hang out with her.
Very
Daria
descriptive.
smiles.
Very descriptive. But we must move on to our final contender. Taking their seat, saying au revoir from the bar, sits another man. This one of interesting complexion. His face reeks of hardened battle fury. What is behind those eyes? Few could know. Fewer still could break past the barrier. Now tell us, my Loxodon companion, what are your character wearing?
So I am wearing a set of common clothes underneath what looks to be just hardened leather vest and breeches. It's not very impressive. It's very very, very used. I'm sorry. This is my first time doing anything like this.
It's fine. It's fine. Stars are not born overnight. They're made in
By
the
his-
spotlight.
By his side, he has an ornate dagger and 2 rapiers just sitting there,
It's not bad. Not
and a
bad.
small backpack on his left.
And all of you take your seats at the bar, each of you drinking, staring at each other. What will happen? Will sparks fly? Or will the sparks be doused by the waters of this tragedy?
Sparks.
I'm sorry.
Will sparks
my,
be
ca- my
killed?
character doesn't drink.
Then some of you are just sitting there.
Well, I don't know. He's probably I don't know. He's drinking water. Okay.
Well, you certainly don't have a wife.
What?
He kind of turns. Huh. Kind of looking up and down. Well, I suppose they're just tired. Hold on, let me just... He says, kind of like looking behind him at the audience. I said, I suppose you don't have a wife. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Anyway, continue. Luck Demon looks at the 5 of you as you all sit around the table.
Oh.
I am drinking a beer.
Hey. So, how all of you? How are the drinks?
I am drinking a beer.
I am doing awesome.
Really good.
Good. My character is doing fine.
Copy sweating bullets.
Now let's pause. Let's talk really quickly. He says. He kind of snaps his fingers, and you watch as a red curtain kind of appears in midair and surrounds the table. Now you're performing for an audience here. I understand. You're not. You're new to this. There's a certain flair to this sort of thing. A sort of avant-garde sensibility. It's just
Evil raises its hand.
you're sort of playing a yes.
What does avant-garde mean?
Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Now.
Nah, what does it mean? I
That's a
really
good
don't
question.
know.
What does it mean?
It's a
Dario
sort of-
also says.
It's a sort of unique artistic sensibility that cannot be found elsewhere.
I thought you said autistic sensibility.
Well, I did not.
You heard wrong.
Clearly, you heard wrong.
Okay, I get it now. Okay.
Listen, I don't want to get too far. You're sort of supposed to embody your character, talk as they would, you know? The way I often do. Watch this. It's me, the luck demon. Now I'm Frank. You know, that sort of thing.
Who's Frank?
It's something I can't. It's improv. It's yes and.
Well, how are we supposed to know like if you're doing good as Frank if we don't know who Frank is?
It's something you build together. Character is one part the effort of the writer, the other part the effort of the audience, building their own experiences onto them.
All right, fine. I got it. Just like, can we keep going?
Okay. I thought I'd quick aside. You understand? All right, and they watch as the curtain gets pulled back, and you're once again saying, "Thank you. I'm so sorry for making you wait, but you know, my wife's cooking. Sometimes it needs a little bit of trash treatment." Well, whatever. So you're sitting at the table.
All right.
People
So
ask Thaumaturgy to make a little, what's it called, little cheers in the
Don't
background.
patronize me. Now,
Fuck yeah.
you're all sitting at this table and about to interact with each other in a interesting and wacky dynamic. Continue.
all right. So
Oh,
When-
great. Thank you.
when my character sits down, well, he walks over to the table, like confidently, and when he sits down with his dad, and he says, well, hello there, my name is Benino Crime, and this is my father, Badal Him. So, we've been traveling around, spreading good wherever we go, and we're wondering if there's anything we could assist you guys with.
Well, I also enjoy spreading good everywhere I go. What about you guys?
Yeah. Yes.
It's,
I agree with that.
We should all work together.
Yes, sounds good.
Why isn't Badal talking?
The luck demon
Kind of stares directly at the luck demon.
The luck demon kind of looks back at you and kind of cocks his head. Well, you are the stars. I don't want to overshadow you with my own acting talents.
I know, but like if he's not like if he doesn't have like if he's not around, then like what's even the point of my character?
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you. The luck demon says as he kind of stands up. He kind of takes a deep breath. Hello, my name is Vadal Him.
Wait, what? That's not what he talks like.
I don't know what you're talking about, Bonino.
No, I'm sorry. Just you're doing it wrong. That's not how he is. He's like really wise. He's not funny.
Mr. Also, you're aware of yes and yes. It's an
Yes,
improv technique.
Yes, I'm aware of yes and I'm just, but like not when you're doing. Avon gets like really flustered and just like visibly stressed out. Like just hold.
So
I
the luck demon says, kind of pointing. Badal him. He sort of leans back in his chair, taking a sip of his drink, and he kind of looks at all of you. How do you all feel about the recent dragon attacks?
Truly horrible.
Oh, dragon attacks.
Take them down.
Terrible. Yep, no of them.
I can take them down. No problem.
Copy very
You know, I can
stiffly
also
nods
probably
her
take
head.
a dragon down.
Ooh, well, some dragons are good, but some dragons are muy malo.
Wow, it's really weird that you're talking like this today. I guess you have something in your throat and gained a lot of confidence this morning.
Sorry, Ivan. I just
This
don't
is
want
just
you
an
getting.
off day for
Sorry,
you.
Ivanio. I just don't want you getting too caliente, if you know what I mean.
This is just a weird day for you. I don't know why. This is just today.
The luck demon kind of looks at you with his piercing red eyes, kind of narrowing in on you.
Evo's also glaring over every
He's still
talk.
smiling wide, though.
So.
All right. Well,
Um,
Ivan's entire face is red, and he's kind of crossing his arms. All right. Well, guess this is where the plot is going. So I guess let's go find some dragons. And my character gets up and goes out.
Oh, the luck demon kind of looks at you. Well, as you start going out, however, something truly incredible happens. You're sitting there, getting ready. You stand, and just as you stand, you watch as the patrons of the tavern, their eyes grow wide. Fear grips them, like the feral tiger, gripping his prey. You watch as their eyes go wide, jaws slackens, like the jaws of a angry python, its mouth long since unhinged. The luck demon goes on to describe their faces for a few more minutes.
Copy's writing all this down in a book.
Eventually, as he completes, he snaps his hands together. As this is happening, other things happen, and suddenly the wall has been gone, and standing in front of all of you is the looming form of a powerful creature. The creature takes one step. The floor shakes, reverberating. Boom. That's the sound. Another boom. What's happening, you all think, looking at each other. But there's no time to look.
How do you know what I'm thinking?
Everyone... It's a... Everyone in the tavern begins, all at once, screaming. A chorus!
I'm not.
Like an infinite symphony. You don't have to be... A lot of people are screaming.
Should make this more accurate.
Then, shockingly, the form, the ancient blue dragon, lifts its head. You watch as the tavern owner walks forward, ready to fight the dragon, but a torrent of red flame bursts from its mouth, evaporating everything around him. You watch as the patrons, terrified, run away, hiding behind rocks. But no, the fire melts the rocks in seconds.
Evil raises his hand.
Another group of patrons runs away, trying to hide in the forest, but no. The fires burn the entire forest. Another group still attempt to hide in the oceans, but no. The oceans all at once evaporated by the breath of the dragon. The dragon then turns to each and every one of you, its piercing eyes glimmering like a gilded scepter, before turning to all of you. So, it says, its jaw unhinged, speech like that of a common man, unleashed from its boweliths. You are the adventurers I have heard of, he says, bowing his head. I need your help. You may call me Ulthar, Blue Dragon of Incineration.
Oh, jeez.
I love you.
The dragon bows its head. You hear glorious fanfare playing. It's a symphony of pure ecstasy. But that symphony, just behind it, lays the irremistakable face of tragedy. Luck even says, as he stops,
Evo's
clasping
hand
his
is still
hands, he slowly looks over to you, Evo. Yes.
Blue dragons don't breathe fire, they breathe lightning.
This one does.
Well, that makes no sense.
Perhaps
I've read about blue
Perhaps
dragons.
there was some sort of collision that caused this. I wouldn't. Anyway, the dragon now stands in front of you. What do you do?
Listen up, buddy, and I walk forward. You just tore this whole place apart. Why should we help you out?
I'll show you my skull.
The dragon's kind of really scary, and I don't know if you'd do that.
Oh, well, you know, I'm also kind of, like, really brave.
Yeah, but
so I
it's a
think I would.
really... And the music's sad.
So if he's sad, how is he also, like, scary?
It's a... you do that, but not a lot happens. So, the Blue Dragon of Incineration stands over all of you.
I am gonna go up to him. Me as Quentin. I'm going to go up to him. Quentin is going to say, well, you're not any cooler than me. I've traveled far and wide, gone from stage to stage, and I am cooler than you. Get out of here.
The dragon looks at you, its eyes glimmering like the gates of infinity. I do not have poor intentions, my adventurers. I need your help. You say you may or may not know that I possess an ancient scroll. Hidden in that scroll is the power to destroy entire rocks in seconds, melt forests, and evaporate oceans.
Oh god.
But I have an enemy. Dalnar, Red Dragon of Destruction. He's ruthless, more deadly, and, if I may, way more intense.
Can I tell if he's telling the truth?
Yes, the lucky says.
Telling the truth, or yes, I can tell.
He's telling the truth. He's telling the truth. So,
Can I insight check the luck demon?
the luck demon, you may.
Okay, give me 1 second to open up Evo's character sheet.
You have a,
Because I was not.
I believe it's
Expect-
plus 9. No, it's plus 5, right? You don't for proficiency.
Look, man,
I also don't remember, so yeah, look at it, check it out.
My insight is it's plus 9. You're
Yeah.
right. 18.
The luck demon doesn't. He isn't. Again, he's making up all of this. He doesn't necessarily seem to be lying here. If anything, he seems like a little frustrated. Not a little. He seems very frustrated.
Evo is gonna say as this character. Well, okay, yes, we shall help you, but we would like a reward.
Well, let me finish talking.
Oh.
So.
Can I make a perception check, and Ivan rolls a perception check? I want to see if I can see his scroll on him.
If you would only listen a little longer, I'm sure he'll explain the scroll situation. So anyway, Dalnar, Red Dragon of Destruction, sent an agent to infiltrate my castle and steal my scroll. As they speak, his agent, the Charming One, is faxing the scroll straight to Dalnar. If you cannot reach his manor of riches in time, Dalmar will possess the power of the collision of the 7 blue suns. However, if you can successfully stop him, I promise to show you my scroll.
What happens if we see your scroll though?
Well, a couple of things. To start, he says,
Melts rocks.
kind of taking out a piece of paper. While reading, your body burns all over. Your feels as if it is stuck on the sun. When you use a fire point, you explode with fire. Each time, creatures 10 feet around you take 10d6 fire damage. Also, you can spend 1 fire point to have any damaging spell. Deal an extra 1d10 fire damage. Also, creatures no longer have resistance to your flames when they are fully submerged underwater.
Yo, sick!
Alright, Dragon.
Yeah, let's get our hand on this scroll.
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
what, is that?
I don't think we need to fight Dragon at all.
That doesn't
Dragon,
sound like.
Mr. Dragon.
I think we ought to get our hand on this
Hold
scroll,
on.
boys.
Well,
Let
there
me
is
try
one other
something.
thing, though. For one of you,
No, shut up, Luck Demon. Hold on. Mr. Dragon. I say that.
I think you really ought to listen to this part.
I fucking hate this guy.
For one of you is special. You see, one of you possesses the power of the chosen Inferno. And it's, the luck demon says, holding up his hand,
Jacob.
is you!
I hate that
he
guy.
says, pointing to Yaseni.
Oh.
You are a powerful wielder of fire, destined
I hate that guy.
to complete this adventure. Everyone else around you, he says looking at you, has the honor of accompanying you. Oh, great one, he says, bowing his head to you, Yaseni.
What the?
Are you sure? Are you sure it's that guy?
Yeah.
Evo
I
gives
don't-
a
I
little
don't
cheer
think
in
it's
real
cool.
life.
No, my guy hates the purity.
He's like, shakes his hand up, like
Yeah.
a little
No,
cheer.
it's not.
wait,
it's
but
not.
this
is
It's not
Inferno.
Inferno
This is
of the
Inferno,
Purity Clan.
right?
It is the Inferno. Very different.
Oh, so it's like a different.
Oh.
It's a powerful fire user.
Listen, if anyone here is a powerful fire user, I think it's.
Well, it's her.
I mean,
Him. your
Why?
son, Quentin. Quentin is.
I mean,
very
I'm not gonna
powerful.
pass it up.
Unfortunately, much more powerful than all of you, perhaps even combined.
I'm
Okay.
cool. I told you.
Wouldn't it
You know,
probably
if we're-
be like Badel?
Sorry, Yvonne, but that's the Inferno. Muy caliente.
Okay, pause. I'm sorry. Why is he talking like
I
that?
I know you're jealous.
What
of
does
me.
caliente mean?
Oh, Quentin
it's-
was.
it means
chosen,
hot
you
in
can't
other
do anything
languages.
about it.
Oh.
Look, I think it's kind of funny. You know, he has a funny voice.
No, it's not supposed to be funny.
I
This
feel like
is,
it really adds to the dynamic you have going on here.
What's the dynamic? If anything, I'm like the wacky one, but that doesn't matter. No one has to be. It's like I don't know.
Well, I will.
Yvonne.
Well,
Ivhan, I really don't mean to upset you, but when you said it doesn't have to be funny, I felt that here, he says, pointing. Right in the ratings!
God.
Anyway, he's like that. Please, hold on. He
I
says,
will
the luck
lead you
demon
all
says,
into
kind of
battle.
fiddling. There it is. Will you
Mr.
go on
Dragon,
this? Will you go on
would
this
you
quest?
like to join us in battle?
No, I won't join. You have to go yourselves to the Charming One's mansion. Will you all go?
Wait, why can't you do it?
I can't.
Yaseni's gonna look
I
at the luck.
I have a lot going on.
Yaseni's gonna look at the luck
Like-
demon.
Well,
Say,
what if
can
someone...
I make a persuasion check?
No, you don't. He doesn't go.
What
I'm
if
gonna make
someone
it
like
anyways.
me-
That's pretty good.
That doesn't work.
What does someone like me get out of this, buddy?
You can see the scroll.
Yeah, but if I can't do anything with the scroll, because like Quentin's like the Inferno or something. Well, what
Okay,
do I-
I should note that as you all live in this world, the Lucky Demon says, you would all know that the scroll is very powerful. More powerful than anything else, ever.
Yes, but
Yeah, but if
we
I don't
can't
gain
use
You
the
can
anything-
scroll.
evaporate oceans.
We can't use
Don't you
it.
want
But
to
if
do
I'm
that?
not the Inferno,
And don't you want to evaporate ocean? You can still look at it. It still look. And don't you want to
I can
look?
evaporate
You all.
ocean.
I should know that you all really like the Inferno and want to help them.
Ah,
do
I
you
will
have like
lead
money
you
or
on.
something? I could
Clearly,
I don't-
unfortunately, the Inferno is just more powerful than you all. He says, kind of smiling, getting a bit in your face for that one, Daria. Just more powerful.
I will lead you all into battle.
That's
and I take out
probably
my.
not true.
Quentin will take have his saxophone and play a nasty saxophone lick. He'll go.
Everyone in the tavern starts clapping, enraptured by your performance.
Yes, I am the Inferno.
They love you.
Who doesn't?
Okay. Miss Copy. Lead
yeah.
the way.
Her name is Gertrude in this. You should say that.
Gertrude? Gertrude.
Copy looks really nervous.
The Charming One's castle is far away. First, you must follow the Road of Destiny. Cross the Bridge of Threshold. Battle the thugs of Midpoint, and avoid the wasteland of Act 3 Low Point, and make it to the Charming One's Manor of Riches, where you must stop him from faxing the scroll.
Wait, what's a...
Okay.
What is
Let's go.
faxing?
It's a you
It's a new
you
spell
all
we're
know. Anyway,
But what is it though? If I know, what is it?
it's like, so there's like a, you have like this box, you put it in there, and it goes like beep, 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 and it goes to somebody else.
I am the
Oh, so it's like magic.
Sort of. You all know what it is, and you're very afraid because there's not a lot of time for that. Anyway, here, he says, Dalnar says, taking out a beautiful gemmed amulet.
Wait, Dalnar says.
I meant Ulthar. Here, he says, takes out a beautiful gemmed amulet. It's beautiful, crystalline. The infinite sun's glimmering off of it. He slowly holds it out to you, Quentin. You know that this is the most valuable thing you've ever seen.
This is the most valuable thing I have ever seen.
As you take it and wrap it around your neck, you feel the power of the Seven Suns coursing within you. You gain...
I am the Inferno.
While using it, you gain +10 to all ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws.
I am the
What the
Inferno.
fuck?
This amulet will also keep you on track to make sure you don't go off the road to the mansion.
Yes, because I am the Inferno.
Now then, I wish you luck. And you watch as Ulthar beautifully spreads his wings and takes to the skies. A single tear runs down your cheeks. It's beautiful.
Not mine.
No,
I'm not
it
crying. I'm the
does.
Inferno.
Maybe the Inferno.
character
That probably not
also.
the Inferno, but you all definitely cry.
No,
Well,
my
I
character
would-
doesn't
my
cry.
character
cool.
will really
I don't
not be
cry.
All right,
crying.
you all cry. So anyway, now you find yourselves.
I don't cry.
Fuck.
You find yourselves ready for the adventure. What do you do?
We
Um,
go on the adventure, I suppose.
I am the Inferno. I can't.
All right. Well, we don't have any clerics, so can I
What
find a
kind of
cleric?
skills do we all have?
I am really good at everything. I can play the saxophone, and I take out my saxophone and I go beep 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 beep.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I look for who's good at perception. Who has good perception?
I have +2.
I have.
Don't you have a
+5
+10 to
perception.
everything?
I have +12.
Okay. Well, I guess make a perception check and look for a cleric.
I am looking for a cleric. That is +10.
Unfortunately, you don't see any.
That is not true. I am the Inferno.
Well, why don't we see?
That is true.
That's a-
As you're walking, you see many people looking at you, smiling, waving their hands.
Yes,
It's a
I
very
am the
good display,
Inferno.
but unfortunately, no clerics. Whole city cleared out.
What? Why?
That is ridiculous.
Convention.
Okay. I want
We don't need a
to
cleric, do
look
we?
for a sign that says where the convention is.
It's 100 miles away.
Okay. Well, that sucks because we need a cleric,
There's
or else our
there's a
characters are gonna
whole
die.
ocean between you and there. Ocean filled with serpents that kill you instantly.
Guess I'll have to get a boat.
You should do that. You don't do. You go on the path. You start walking.
Well, knowing us, you could probably kill him.
Vaughn is like
Okay.
staring right. He like slowly like has like eased his way like up onto the table and getting
Now.
gotten closer and closer to the luck demon.
Now, I brushed up on my knowledge of the game. I would like to find a druid.
I am one.
Not in real life.
I in the game too.
Oh. You really didn't think much before putting in.
Well, that's just rude.
What?
Well,
I mean,
you wouldn't think
he
the
is-
Inferno was rude.
I do anyway.
No, that wouldn't happen.
Is Badal still there? He's still there, right?
Yes, he's still there.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Ivan, good work. He says something like that. I don't know.
Probably doesn't.
I am the Inferno.
Also, I tell him I love him a lot.
He says,
Loving people is
"Oi,
the worst.
muy
I am
bien,
the-
Ivan."
Does he say it back?
Yeah, okay, he says that. So anyway, you continue onward.
I guess we continue onward.
You get, if you really want some sort of healing, I'll say you can find 5 healing potions on the ground somewhere.
Yeah.
And you grab them and you put them in your thing.
Okay, yeah, we take them. We all take one.
I can't stop it.
Guys,
Oh,
make sure you write it down so we don't forget it.
I am going
Avon,
to,
Yes,
Avon,
I
like,
will.
Avon, like, make sure you all write it down.
I am writing
He
it
nervously
down.
writes it down with Vaughn leaning over.
I.
So you all begin walking. As you walk, you watch as the Inferno radiates a beautiful, fiery light. Everyone in the town is enraptured, cheering and tossing gold pieces at them. However, many of them
I am
miss,
taking the gold.
slamming into you. They hurt. It's the pain of
Ouch.
thousands of suns, but you don't care being so close to the Inferno.
Well, if it hurts me, I think you have to make like an attack roll. Like roll to see if it hits.
No, it just does that.
Are you sure? My armor class is pretty high.
That's true. That is what it says in the book.
You keep walking along the dirt path.
I'm also pretty hard to hit, so.
Yeah, I don't think any of them.
Yeah.
All of them hit you.
What are your armor
You're
classes?
walking
I
on
don't think
like
we
any of
dodged
them
them.
do.
all of them
You should
hit
probably
you. You're
roll for
walking
that.
along the dirt path.
My armor
As
class
you all,
is 20
as you all
with
walk
no
along the
shield.
dirt path,
Yeah, I don't think.
as you all walk along the dirt path, you watch as the Inferno swaggers ahead of you, much faster. All of you left behind.
Can I roll to like run faster?
No,
Why not?
they're faster.
I am the Inferno.
Why?
They're the Inferno.
I thought it was supposed to be yes and.
Well, in this case, it's yes, but also they're the Inferno. It wouldn't work.
I am the Inferno.
Yeah, that's supposed to be like let me explain. There's an element of realism to this game. So, when something is just like can't happen, I can't have you roll for it. Like running past the Inferno
I am the
Why can't that happen?
because they're really fast.
It's yes and, not yes and except. I know better than you.
Yvonne, shut up.
I'm with Avon on this one.
Anyway, you all continue. As the Luck Demon continues speaking, he starts describing the world. I don't need to describe it too well. It's an odd sensation. You can kind of... As you play the game, it's weird getting into this state. You aren't usually doing this sort of thing. Yvonne is really the only one with any sort of experience in this whole acting thing. Although as you talk,
Yeah,
there
it's-
is, like, an odd attachment to the characters and some weird emotional stuff as the Luck Demon talks. Kind of hard. There's just, Evo and Copy especially, there is something weird about the way the Luck Demon talks.
Indeed.
I am the
It's just a sixth sense. You can't really place anything specific, but there's something weird.
If I look around, how immersed do I feel?
It's kind of hard to look away, yeah. And yeah, you kind of focus more on what he's talking about.
He's trying to waste
Yeah.
our time.
Maybe we should get him. Matt, now you're the one saying we can't do things, because we're gonna get him now.
You're not going to get him. I am the Inferno.
Right, I'm just gonna look at Poppy, make sure that Poppy.
Poppy.
Pop.
Fuck
I am
me.
going to look at my Poppy.
I'm going to look at Copy, just like give her that glance of like, you feeling this too, right?
She nods.
Matt, is there like a rule book that he has out on the table, and how close is that to him?
Yeah, it's like next to him. He looks at it every once in a while. The font is all papyrus.
Oh god.
Does he have any other rule books or any copies of it?
No, just one.
Damn
Is
it!
it like written by him?
Looks like it.
Avon looks like he really wants to steal that before we leave.
Alright. So. What happens now, Luck Demon?
Anyway, eventually you make it to a large stone bridge. Part of it is tilted upward, towards the sky, like the eagle. As you walk towards the bridge, you watch as Hadel walks in front of you. Oi! I am actually the guardian of this bridge.
What?
Yes,
okay.
I am.
yeah,
Banyo,
but-
how are you? I wanted to talk to you about your life and how you're doing. And you know, he says as you watch as his eyes looking at you slowly drift over to the glimmering light of the Inferno. Actually, Banyo, maybe later. And you watch as Hadel begins chatting with the Inferno, asking how they're doing, how they are, what they do.
Wait. No, he wouldn't do that. Also, I'm also the guardian, I guess, because we kind of do everything together and
Well,
don't really have secrets
I'm
from
sorry,
each other.
Banyo, but that's just what happens when you talk to the Inferno, when you're with the Inferno in your party.
Okay, but I'm also one of the guard. Like, I knew about this.
No,
Yeah,
no.
I don't think you understand the count. Okay, well, maybe you could just make that a different character.
Anyway,
then. I don't know.
the Inferno, I actually have to give you a riddle. Are you ready? He says, looking you in the eyes, Quentin.
You kind of cut out a little, Matthew.
The Inferno, I have to give you a riddle. Are you ready? He says,
I am the
looking in your
Inferno.
eyes, Quentin.
I
So,
have the Inferno.
what tastes better than it smells?
That's it.
Yes.
What tastes better than it
It's your
smells?
tongue. I'm sorry, I can't keep anything from you, Inferno. You did it! Good work, he says. He starts clapping.
It's my what?
Your tongue. Because it tastes better than it smells. It's not very good at smelling because it's your tongue. Haha. Oh, yeah. Muy bien.
Sly.
I'm sure you would have gotten it anyway. You have a +10 to everything.
Yes, I would.
Good work, Inferno. Anyway, here,
Thank
he says, I have here 4 8th level spell scrolls.
Fucking holy shit.
One of them is for each member of your party. The first is the spell Feeble Mind, the next the spell Earthquake, then Dominate Monster, then Sunburst. Inferno, who in your party will not be getting a spell scroll?
Who in my party? There are 8 spell scrolls.
Yes, there's 4, so who won't get one? You have to pick one
Oh,
person in your group who
4.
won't. Will it be Quentin? Will it be Banyo?
Wait, hold on.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, you're right. My apologies. Will it be Banyo?
Actually, his name is Bonino.
Well, he says it like that. He says it like that. This is how he talks.
Yeah,
Well-
Will
Okay,
it-
but just today, because
Will it be Banyo? Will it be Dahlia? Will it be Gertrude? Or will it be Tiana Brumai or Kendall?
Wait, but that is
What?
Just call me Tien.
it's gonna be whatever stinky guy evil's playing.
Why?
Well, since the Inferno.
Evil just looks at you. He's just like, why?
So you,
I said what I said.
you watch as Hadel walks right past you, not giving you
Badel.
a scroll. You feel Badel. You feel very.
I don't know. It's not Hadel.
You feel-
That's a real guy.
You feel very disappointed.
Evil just kind of sits there and looks down at his character.
Dahlia, he gives you the Feeble Mind spell scroll.
His B years are down.
Banino, he gives you the Sunburst spell scroll. Gertrude,
what-
he gives you the Dominate Monster spell scroll. And finally, Inferno, he hands to you the Earthquake spell scroll. And then also gives you, let's say Power Word Kill. You also want that. Yeah?
No, no way. I like how he said that and then like he immediately left because you could hear his mom in the background going,
Wait, well, on October 11th through October 12th.
So, anyone else think that someone's getting an unfair advantage in this?
This is fucking awesome, Lucas.
Fucking Jacob is getting the unfair advantage here. Come on, Jacob. You get to get your parent into this.
Oh damn. I don't know if I looks at you guys. No, it's not Hadel. That because he's real. It's Badel. He's completely made up.
Yeah, but Badel and Hadel rhyme.
Probably stay over to hotel.
and
I can't
Hadel
deny the good
Grim,
rhyme.
I don't.
What's Badel left?
I don't want you driving.
Look, we're not here to address issues. We're playing a game, right?
Around.
The only concern is.
Yeah, I think he's got a point.
USC.
This is kind of just like a game, and it's stupid too.
Okay, but
Like the Luck Demon is making all these like stupid
No,
rules. Like what? Why can't we like do things? You know?
Yeah, exactly. That's
I
not how
can, I can do things.
you're playing
Yeah,
the game,
you
not
can
how
do
it's written.
things.
Because I don't want to lose that weekend. I've been talking to
He's just like breaking the rules
I
and
can
all
do
that.
things.
Guys.
Yeah, you can, but like we can't.
Guys, huddle up, huddle up.
I'm back. Don't huddle.
No, we huddle up. In real life, wait, no, fuck.
Which layer are you huddling up in?
Which
Well, we're complaining. We just
Evil
complained in
layer.
real life to the luck
In-
demon.
in evil layer, we huddle up, and evil says, "Look, we gotta get through this as fast as possible. So just go with everything."
So anyway, the luck demon says, you continue onward. He says, as you move towards each other, you just kind of snap back into your chair.
Did I manage to get my words in?
Yeah, everyone heard. Next.
Yvonne
I
falls
have a
like
question.
sideways.
Are we like able to get out of our chair though?
As you try, yeah, you can sort of stand up.
Weird.
So,
Okay.
you find yourselves before a raging river, about 100 feet wide. As the five of you look at the river, you watch as the water seems to almost like push away from the inferno. As Quentin takes a step forward, the water almost like shirks away. It's interesting.
It parts.
You watch as the water parts, like the Red Sea before it, for the inferno.
I am the Inferno.
Oh,
The Luck
okay.
Demon looks
Can you
to
hold
the
it?
sky, his
Chris?
eyes glistening in the sunlight. The water is
Mis-
parted. You each feel tears coming from your eyes. It's beautiful.
Not me. I am the Inferno.
No,
I
not
don't
you yet.
care.
Hey, I still think I wouldn't cry.
So, the water is now
My character
parted.
will definitely not cry.
You know, one time I was in a bar before I found out I was the Inferno, but I was still pretty cool. And this woman came up to me and said, "Sir, my husband left me. I'm in desperate need of a
Okay,
man
moving
as
on.
strapping as you are." And I said, "Baby."
no one wants to hear about how cool you
I
are.
took
I
out my
wanna know.
saxophone and I serenaded her, and we made love all night.
Yes! Muy bueno!
Wow. Yeah, but that just sounds like sex. Like, that's not true love. Asshole.
She was in love with me. We have a child. His name is Adam.
Well, you know, that sounds great
And
for
then I
you.
left her.
Badal begins clapping next to all of you.
I don't think Fatal would clap for that.
Adel is clapping.
He-
I am booing. I'm saying boo.
As you say that, Banyo, Badal just keeps clapping next to you, smiling.
Boo.
Tian just keeps walking.
Boo.
Well, as you
Alright,
walk forward, Tianan, you walk into the water and you begin being swept away.
Can
I grab him. I grab him.
With what?
But I'll hold out the end of my sword, like I'll hold out with the hilt of my sword so that he can grab it.
Alright, make a dexterity check.
Cool.
Okay. Straight dexterity.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll use guidance.
24.
Wait, that's
You
amazing.
reach out your hilt, and he just barely manages to grab onto it. As you start pulling, your strength isn't enough. But as you see the Inferno next to you, your grip gets tighter and you pull him out. As you do, you feel entirely indebted to the Inferno, who is entirely responsible for that task.
I think I probably would have looked at like Hadel.
No,
I mean, Badal.
the Inferno was the one who did it, though, basically.
Fine. Okay,
Okay.
yes, sir. Fine.
The Inferno, can you hold the river so we can go through, please?
Inferno.
Alyssa?
Yes, I am the Inferno.
All right,
Maybe
yeah.
we shouldn't-
Start walking. Have your character start walking so we can.
I am walking.
Hold the
I look cool.
hold the river apart so we can go through.
I am
Hold on.
holding the river apart, and I look cool while doing it.
While we
Can we-
walk, I talk a lot with Badal and we hang out.
You talk
Badal is
somewhat,
late.
but Badal is mostly talking to Quentin, yes.
Hold on. Can we call him something else other than the Inferno? Because Inferno's
Oh.
like the purity claim guy.
Quentin
The
is
Inferno
I mean, I
is
hate
a
the period
great
claim.
name.
No, not really. No.
It's a denotion of the
Anyo makes
power
a
of
point.
Ulthar, Blue Dragon of Disintegration.
Okay, can we keep going?
What if you have so much
Banyo
of a
makes a
problem?
point.
Of
I do not like the Purity Clan, please.
If you have so much of a problem with associating this person with the Purity Clan, well, that's nothing to me.
Fine, whatever.
I
Inferno.
am the Inferno.
In any
He's
case,
Quentin.
you continue onward. Eventually, you find yourself near a carriage. You see peasants being attacked by thugs. As the thugs beat on them, laying down the hurt, their eyes slowly flicker over, and they begin cheering as the Inferno appears. The peasants hide behind their carriage, shouting, please help us! The Inferno! We need you!
I am the Inferno. I have done many things like this before, and I go over there and I help them.
Well
Takes
then,
little to no effort.
the Duck Demon says,
Uh,
I believe it's time to
Here it comes.
roll initiative.
Avon just goes like, finally.
Evo looks relieved, though he
I
tries
have
not to show it.
I have a plus
Oh.
13 to everything, right?
Yes.
Or plus 17 to
Oh.
initiative because I have plus 3. I am really cool.
Bill
You
rolled
can
shit.
position yourself as you like. I did just use your character models to not confuse things, if everyone's okay with that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
That's fine, yeah.
Can you see the initiative
Oh,
I
I
rolled
can't.
or no?
I can't control
Yeah,
mine.
give me 1 second.
We can't control any of ours, don't worry.
Yeah. Also, can you
I
see
guess-
my initiative too?
I guess only the Inferno could control theirs. So if you guys want your guys to go somewhere, let me know and I'll move them for you.
Is that true?
Oh, yeah.
Fucking-
So if you
I'm
guys
able
want
to
me to move
mine.
yours, you can
You
just let
can't. What the fuck?
I can move.
Wait, seriously?
me know. Yeah, just let me know if you
Yeah,
want
look,
to move yours.
I'm
I
moving.
can also move copy.
Oh, can you? Hold on.
I can't move.
Not
my-
anymore.
Fuck you, man!
Okay, now you can.
What the fuck?
Right, I would be behind.
I am
Over
over
here.
here.
I would probably be over here then.
Alright.
I would probably
Um,
be like here. Or here.
Yeah.
One of those
I
places.
would
Yeah,
probably
fair.
be. I'd probably be like here, or actually,
Oh,
yeah. No. Well,
Actually,
I'll do that.
the Lykne says, pushing you back. No one can be in front of the Inferno.
okay, fine. Then put me here then.
Okay.
Can I be next? No, I can't.
No.
Fuck.
could I be here if that's okay?
Yes.
I am the.
This probably makes sense, as you all probably would be right behind them. Anyway. It's 25 to 20.
I got a natural 20.
Oh. Well, I mean, the Inferno goes first, but then you.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
Not how the rules work.
We're gonna get out of this and Yosemite's gonna be like dead.
15
Evo's trying to do
20.
long math in his head.
Long
just see his-
map.
You just see his trunk curl up as he's trying to think.
15 to 20.
16.
10 to 15.
I
Five
also
to
got
10.
a
14?
5 to 10.
14?
Oh, alright, he says, adding you back in, Eva. Be a little quicker next time.
I'm sorry, I'm not good with numbers.
And finally,
I'm 8.
you got 8. Alright, then we're gonna lead this off with Quentin. Quentin, what do you want to do?
I am the Inferno. Okay, so these like guys over here that I'm clicking on,
They're
are they the guys
thugs.
that need help or
No,
do
they're thugs.
the thugs? Okay, and what's this big ass thing over
That is
here?
a large wolf.
Okay.
It's large, white, bit reminiscent to Daria.
Fuck, I don't know what to do.
You stupid idiot.
I am in the Inferno. Okay. I am going to cast hideous laughter on this guy over here.
Okay, what do you say?
I'm going to take out a baton out of my very small bag, very endless bag. I'm going to take out my baton. It is glowing with the power of Inferno. And I'm going to say, "Hey, laugh!"
Is this the wolf or the guy?
This is the guy.
I
Alright,
think
you
she
watch
said
as he
this guy.
looks. Oh, this one? He goes.
Yeah.
The Inferno.
Instant.
Oh, yes! Yes! And he's just enraptured by your performance. He is now on the floor laughing. Next up, Gertrude.
That's me. I'm going to start concentrating on Call Lightning and hit this guy with it.
Which one?
This one.
The one that was Hideous Laughter?
Oh wait, no. This one, I guess.
Alright. Then they shall make one of my patented dexterity avoid dodge rolls. Ooh, that is a 17. How does that work against your dodge roll modifier number?
That succeeds.
Ooh, that means he takes half of the damage.
Yeah.
Successful dodge save roll.
And hold on, I'll roll that. So half of that.
That's going to be 6 damage.
And
Lightning
as-
strikes, but he dodges out of the way. A backflip. You're enraptured.
And as a bonus action, can I use the hawk spirit? Can I center that on him?
Yes, you can. What is the range on that?
30 feet.
Of course. Hard to remember some of my own rules sometimes when I have so many.
Yep.
There's the hawk. There. That gives advantage in all enemies in there, right?
As a reaction, not automatically.
Okay.
But yes.
Now then,
That's it.
we must move and take a bit of a detour over to the next turn. Bonino.
Bonino, and also, how do the scrolls work? Is it one-time use, or?
Yes, but they are very powerful.
Yes. I'm gonna save that. Alright, well, my character will draw his blade, and I'll walk up on the other side of number 3. Actually, I can't flank with that, so
No, but I could give you advantage on your attack.
that would be helpful. Yeah, I'll move here, and I will make a booming blade attack against that, and then I get another attack as a bonus action because of war magic.
Yes.
Yeah, you can
As you
make it
take
with
out your
advantage.
sword,
I'll give you the
you
thing.
hear "Ah!" the sound of the mighty eagle ringing in your ears. With the swiftness of the bird, you take the strike. It's cinematic, bold, new, but also sad. Yes.
So it doesn't take any thunder damage immediately, just if it moves.
No,
right?
it does take thunder damage. It takes 1d8 thunder damage immediately, and then 2d8
Oh, okay.
more if it moves.
Well, I will make attack rolls. Go. 25.
That
12.
does hit.
Does the 12
You
hit?
get one more because that one first one's with advantage.
Oh, that was with advantage, which means I also get sneak attack. Sick. And then 21.
Yep. So yeah, all 3 hit,
Alright.
and all 2 hit.
So, bump, bump, and then
That's the attack roll. That's not the
Oh,
damage.
shit. bump. Is that? No, it's not doing it. Damn it.
Yeah, it doesn't do it.
Oh, okay.
I know you're not used
So-
to like swords.
Yeah. So 2d8. Why is it plus? Oh, is it?
It's
Okay.
it is since the first one's a booming blade. It's gonna be a total of 3d8 plus 1d6.
3d8. 3d8 plus 12, right?
3d8 plus 1d6 plus 12. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
that is 31 points of damage. You watch as your sword strikes through it. You feel the eagle inside of you, and as you look over to the eagle, you also look over to the Inferno.
Is this
I am
character
the
gonna
Inferno.
move?
Evo, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, can I
I'm
be?
going
Can I be
to.
here?
Where?
Sorry.
Yes.
Can I just be on the other side of it?
Of
Yeah.
course, my mistake. Mr.
I'm going.
Tien, you're up.
Right. I'm going to shout to everyone. Leave the one to the right up to me. I will run over here.
That's as you look at it, he's currently on the ground laughing at the Inferno.
Oh. Wait, no, never mind. Leave the wolf to me. And I'll run up to the wolf.
You do have the move speed.
Okay, and from there I will cast Fear in this direction to try and hit as many things as possible, so all 3 of these guys.
Yes, it should work. I will make 3 of my wisdom mental dodge avoid rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom mental dodge.
Interesting.
It's 14.
They all fail. They look at you,
Oh.
afraid. They might be looking a little more at the Inferno, though. You can't tell. And
A
they all
few
look
things.
terrified.
The wolf has to use the dash action to run away from me, but its movement is 0.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So it's stuck.
Mhm.
And it cannot make the wisdom saving throw again until, what's it called? Until it loses line of sight to me.
Yeah.
So the wolf can't do anything, basically, is what I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Right, that's
Huh.
my first action. And my bonus action is going to send out a spiritual weapon behind the wolf and just smack. Can I do that?
Well, here's something it says. It must take the dash action move away from you unless there is nowhere. I guess there is somewhere. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if I'd allow that in an actual game, but for here, that's fine. Yeah.
I mean, it's not that there's nowhere to move, it's just that it can't move.
In any case, yeah, the wolf is stuck. We'll see.
Yeah, and I'm spiritual weapon from behind it.
Okay.
Just a rapier, because I can't do anything else other than that. So let me just roll spiritual weapon. It's 1d12. What is my spiritual weapon?
It should be 1d8.
I'm not used to this. It's 1d8, right? Yeah.
Plus your charisma, which is
Plus 6.
plus 6.
Yep.
Why?
No, my charisma is not. No, it's my spell attack bonus to hit, right?
No, it's just your charisma.
To hit or
It's
to damage?
just your charisma to damage. To hit, it's plus 6. Yeah. That's not damage.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'm
1d8
saying.
Plus 2 is what I was saying.
So 1d8 plus 6.
That's a 14.
How
That
many more people
is
go
going
before
to
the
hit.
Inferno
Now
in
you
the
go.
fight?
Well, you already
So
went.
now
Do I have
1d8.
time to use the bathroom?
So I deal 10
I-
damage to
Inferno
it.
is going to
Okay,
use
thank you.
that.
Next up, we're going to the wolf, who, yeah, okay. And then these 2 guys on their turn. One's gonna run over here, one's gonna run over here, and they will both try to save again. Watch as they both run away from you as the wolf is locked in fear in front of you. Neither of them save. This guy will turn over here, take out his long sword, glare at Bonino, and he's going to take it, bring it up, make 2 attacks with the long sword and 1 with the short sword. Bonino, that is going to be a 19, a 16, and a 19.
None of those hit.
Alright, you block all 3 with your sword. This guy is still just laughing. He's going to try to break out of it with a wisdom save. Natural 20, he breaks out, but that is his turn. So this guy's broken out of the laughing. And then
Oh
these
wait,
2 run
the
away.
wolf takes damage equal to half my paladin level, so it takes 4 damage.
Okay,
Forgot to
thank
tell
you.
you that.
Okay, that brings us to...
I think it's me.
Yep, last but not least, Dahlia.
Alright. Daria's gonna sign and say, Inferno, can you move me here?
She's
oh wait,
in the
she's
bathroom.
gone. Fuck.
She says, "I
Well-
am the Inferno," and moves you there.
Yeah, it's fine. They move
Could I be moved there? Alright, I'm gonna point at that guy. Bonus action, hex him, and then I will make 2 Eldritch Blasts against him.
Alright, you point your finger and you watch as long beams of energy strike out from it towards him.
Then, are they with advantage because of the hawk thing?
No, because
That'd
already
be
used
attack
her
roll.
That's only a
Press-
reaction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then,
Sorry.
trying to roll them. It's loading. Oh, natural 20, and
Success from the hilt of
15
your magic
plus
sword.
7.
Energy sparks out like a fountain, a ray of sunshine. Please, roll your damage.
Okay.
The Inferno returns from the bathroom.
That's 2d10.
Don't roll them
Plus-
together, roll them separate, because I need to,
Okay.
I need to crit one of them. As they are rolling that damage, Inferno, you can go. Just
the
know that the
first
guy,
one.
you laughed is out of the laugh, but you're up.
I'm the Inferno.
That's the next
What's
one.
this? Is
and
this
then-
Don't forget
is
Hex.
this spirit guardian?
Yeah, then
stuff
there's
for you?
Hex.
Is what?
Rolling.
What are you asking about, Alyssa?
Is this Lucas the spirit guardian?
No, because he's not a cleric.
No.
It's
Then what's this?
it's
br-
a
what's this
hawk
big-
spirit. It's a thing that Gertrude is doing. It doesn't really affect you because she already used it. You're up.
Alright, how much
Roll
damage
one
does that
more
do, Max?
hex, please, by the way.
Did you? Oh, I do another? Oh, yeah, I do.
It's the one that crits, so that's the one that matters.
Oh,
Okay.
it's a 6.
Okay. Fuck.
45 damage, if you're wondering.
Yeah, nice.
So you watch as your bolt of energy almost start just ripping him apart in front of you. He is not looking too
Okay.
great as he breathes heavily. His eyes now turn to you. So the Inferno, what
The Inferno.
do you do?
I am the Inferno. I am cool. I need to take out my ruler and figure out how math works here. Now, because I am the Inferno, if I move here, will you let me do a ranged thing that does not affect my peers?
Not in this case, no, that's just a thing. So it will
I
still
am the
affect
Inferno.
It will still affect your peers in this case. You know, yeah, sure. You can do it without affecting your peers.
I am the Inferno. I'm gonna go. Where's my guy? Where is he?
He's over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna cast Fear on all the enemies in that area.
Fear?
Yes.
Well, you know the wolf is already feared, right?
I did not know that. I was in the bathroom.
It happened when you... Whatever.
Where else are you casting fear?
Okay, well I'm gonna move there.
Because it's a
I
cone.
am going
you know
to
that.
It is
cast
also a
cloud.
cone. Okay.
I am going to cast Cloud of Daggers on the wolf,
Okay. Wolf makes a dex save.
and that is going to be 3rd level.
Fails. Roll your damage.
That is.
You watch as daggers appear in the air, start cutting into the wolf as it tries to dodge out of the way of them.
I am the Inferno. I yell.
Alright.
I think I got. Do the plus 10 also happen to damage?
No.
Okay.
Alright.
16.
Thank you. Gertrude, you're up.
I'm going to just call lightning number 3 again.
Alright, go for it. Oh, that's me.
Okay. Yeah. I
He
still
makes a...
rolled them.
Oh, the dodge roll is not successful as he gets hit. Tragic.
So 22.
22 points of damage. You watch as number 3 turns to you. Their eyes go wide before... Crack!
Oh.
Dead.
And yeah, that's it.
Then we have our friends. Our companion. Bonino. Crime.
Alright. Also, it's Bonino Crime 2, technically, if you're gonna say his full name. Anyway. Alright, well, I will go on the opposite side of... I'm sorry, Eva, what's your character's name?
Just call him Tenon. No,
Ah.
Tien.
Okay, well,
Ian.
I'll go on the opposite side of Tien.
You're rushing the other side of Tien. Your piece slide across the board.
And I'll make another 2 attacks
Alright,
with advantage.
Mhm.
Are the pieces like actually moving and doing the attacks?
Yeah,
Ooh.
although it's kind of hard to
Alright.
focus on the pieces in the flurry of
It's
battle. You're all a bit
advantage,
distracted.
The first one is a 16, the second one is 22.
Both hit. Was
Shit.
the first one a booming blade?
Yeah.
Alright, 3d8 plus 1d6.
Yes.
Alright, that is 29 points of damage. You watch as your sword cuts into it. Thanks to the cloud of daggers alongside of it, it is not looking too great. That brings
Yvonne
us.
looks
Yes,
sad
I
as
am the Inferno.
That brings us to Tianan.
Okay, I will attack it with my dagger.
Okay.
Then attack it. Then I use my extra attack to attack it with my dagger again. No, not my dagger. My rapier. So that's my rapier. That's Wait, did I have advantage on this? I forgot.
What
Give
is
me 1
that
second.
Number below the 9. I'm confused.
Yeah, what
That's
is-
damage.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. All right.
So that's 25
fancy.
hit with the first one, and I'm going to smite. So I rolled another 2d8. Level
I
1
didn't
smite.
even get to say if it hit yet.
Oh, it's 25. Does it hit?
I didn't even
No.
say it yet. Well, now it doesn't. It hits.
So yes or no?
Yeah, hits.
Okay, so now I smite 2d8 extra damage. So that's 21 damage to it.
All right. You take your sword. You bring it back. As you stab through it, radiant energy courses through it, and it just explodes in front of you.
It dies.
Oh, that was my first attack. God damn it! I have 2 more.
Guess he'll save him for next time.
I'll run to the guy to number 4 over there. Can I reach
You
him?
can make it over there.
And I'll make another. And I'll make
As
an attack
you
against
dash
him.
across the field, your armor kind of weighing you down a bit. You bring up your rapier and you make the 2 attacks.
So that's gonna
I
be
can grant
another.
you advantage on this.
I already have. Oh yeah, please,
Oh,
if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
So that's the
You
attack
have
with
dual
advantage.
wielder, right?
Yeah, I do have
I
dual
just wanna
wielder.
make sure.
This is my extra attack. This isn't the second attack
no,
from the dual
'cause-
wielder.
yeah, then you make the dual wield attack. That hits you.
So that's that hits. So I'm gonna
And
smite
he
at that
dies,
as well.
actually. You don't need to smite. He just dies. You
Oh,
stab through
okay.
it.
He just dies. Oh fuck. Okay. Then I'm just gonna sit there and look down at my sword and be like, I didn't expect to kill him this quickly.
And for the sake of it, we'll just say that these two, already afflicted by your fear, not really wanting to get into the battle, will run away, leaving you all alone in the middle of the field. As you stand, the wind kind of blows, and you look ahead of you down the dirt path.
Another victory for the Inferno.
There's the dirt path, which passes by, and you eventually, in the distance, can spot...
Wait, can I loot their bodies?
Yeah, you can. I'm just saying, you spot in the distance a large stone wall that seems to surround a structure in the distance on a hill. As you finish, the peasants walk up to you, congratulatory. They pass by all of you, moving towards the Inferno, to which they hand a ring of 3 wishes.
Holy shit!
As they hand it to you, one of the peasants kind of stops. We will give you this ring of 3 wishes, on one condition. Our friend Lars, he says, pointing to this guy, has a curse.
Oh, God!
The curse grants him disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls. If you're willing to pass it on to one of your allies, we'll give you this ring.
Oh. Well. You're asking for a difficult thing from me, but I can't ignore my fans that are as loyal as you are. You know, one time I was in the dress rehearsal of my upcoming show, Hamlet. I wrote
Who do you give the curse to?
I am talking.
You could
Shut
give
up.
it to me. My character doesn't really
Shut-
rely on that kind of
Shut
stuff.
up. Shut up.
Oh, sorry.
Gertrude hobbles up to you, trying to speak over your loud voice, but to no avail.
I was in the dress rehearsal right before opening night of my show, and I played all the roles. I wrote the whole thing. I directed the whole thing. It was just me. And this woman comes up to me, disheveled, wet from the rain. I didn't know it was raining because she was wet. And she comes up to me and she goes, "Sir, I need a Hamlet like you." And we made love on the stage all night. Listen,
Theater is a
It's
collaborative
okay.
process.
you are mourning your dead father. Anyways,
Oh my god.
I I still think of her to this day. She writes me letters. I don't respond because women like men that are aloof.
Okay, who do you give the curse to?
I give the curse.
You can give it to my character.
I give it
'cause
to
I don't really
Evo's
rely
character.
on that. It make
Tien
more sense.
I
is
give it
afflicted
to
by the
for-
curse, which gives him disadvantage on all ability
But
checks and
it-
attack rolls.
Make more sense.
So
But-
I
who
give
did
it
she give it to?
Evo's character.
Evo's character.
Mr.
Why?
Foul. It would make more sense if it was under me because I don't really rely on.
Hi
those
guys,
checks and attacks.
it's a me, Fatal. We should really get going on the path.
Yeah, speaking of which, and Vaughn kind of looks up to the luck team, and
Huh?
I'm just wondering, why
What
didn't
are you talking
Fatal?
about?
What?
You're in a field.
I see. Oh god, so we're in it. We're in it now.
What? No, you guys are in a field. I just described it to you. There's a mountain.
Shit. So I
Yeah,
can't
on a
look up to the luck demon. 'cause
Yeah,
he's not
you know,
there
I mean, he's
anymore.
not there yet. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Do I know?
shit.
Do I know he existed?
Yeah. Actually, as you look up, it's an odd sensation that runs through your mind. You're pretty sure that this wasn't what was originally happening, but it's definitely happening now.
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, are
Seems somewhere along the line you lost track of time.
Wait, guys, we're in.
Oh shit.
I'm the Inferno.
Yvonne kind of like looks down
Motherfucker.
at his hands. This is weird.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
I'm
Look.
gonna, like, Yesenia is gonna tap Yvonne on the shoulder and be like, yo, Yvonne, like, I like you, but I'm kind of the infernal.
Let's
Let me
just
do
get
my
this
thing.
over with. This is. Come on, let's go.
Okay,
I'm
wait,
gonna start
no, there's something
looking
that needs to be
towards-
addressed. Why didn't you come help when we were in the fight, Badal?
Me?
I mean, you saw that I was fighting enemies, and I was fine this time,
Oh,
but
come on, hermano. I have a lot of gold to count. A
well,
one.
I
a
just
two.
feel
Besides, I was watching the Inferno. I knew she had it.
yes, but I feel like you'd be worried for me, and you'd probably be there. It's not like if I was in danger, you wouldn't just watch me die.
Well, you don't know who I am. He says. Now come on, let's continue. He says, and he starts walking down the dirt path.
Yvonne's face goes very pale. You gotta stand there for a minute, and then he joins you very far behind all of you.
As you continue walking, Yvonne, you start walking, and as you kind of turn, you feel this sharp, piercing pain dig into your spine.
Oh shit.
As you turn around, as you turn over, you suddenly get a brief glimpse of a flicker of movement and dark, piercing eyes where the figure disappears. You take 15 points of piercing damage.
50?
15.
15, okay.
Wait,
And
this
is
is real
this
life?
in game or real life?
This is Banya. First off, what do you mean?
What?
What do you mean?
I mean, did Yvonne take that or did Benino?
Where's Yvonne's not here?
God damn
Shit,
it.
if I die in the game, I die in real life.
That's what I said! That's what I called it!
You know, she did totally call it.
I mean, like,
Somebody pick up the
what- I mean,
phone 'cause I called it.
that's the cat is calling it. Like, what did you think was gonna happen?
Yeah, stupid. What else would happen?
So mark that down on your sheet as 15 points of damage.
How do I set my max hit points?
You just write it above.
Put
You
it in
just
the
type
max hit points section.
In any case, the figure's
Okay.
gone,
Hey,
and
Banyo, I see
Hadel is
you
still
are
walking.
hurt. Okay.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
this isn't right. Something's wrong.
I know. We just.
I think something just hit me in real life. I think something is killing me in real life right
Can,
now.
can we look around?
Do you think we could try to
Yeah, I mean,
will
there's,
ourselves out of this or
Hold
something?
hold on. Banyo, I'm a man of many capabilities. I do not wish to see my comrades afflicted by wounds. You know, one time I was walking around playing my saxophone for spare change. I didn't.
We
need
don't
spare
have time for this. I don't.
I agree with this.
You
This-
guys,
Yeah,
as
I
you
will-
guys stop in front of each other, you are now at the stone wall.
I
You
will play a tune.
you find yourselves in front of a large stone wall. Behind
Wait,
you.
I will
like in
play
real
a
life
tune
or in the
for
game?
you.
Once
and
again,
I'm gonna cast.
once again, what are you talking about?
I
Oh,
Real life is the game, Lucas.
I'm gonna cast Song of Rest.
This is the,
On
oh,
guys.
that
Song
I
of Rest isn't a
understand where you're
spell.
coming from. That is not a spell, unfortunately. That is a thing you can do during a short rest.
Okay. I have a guess to what is going on here, but I'm not really sure.
What do you think?
copy. Please help us.
In my dreams, the man said he was talking about like the world. It was if you think about something, it happens. Maybe if we think about waking up, we could do it. I don't really know.
Oh, it's like a dream. Okay,
Perhaps.
yes.
I'm not sure. I don't.
Okay, I can control my dreams because okay, hold on. And Yvonne tries to make a big house. He like puts like his hands like on up to either side of his head and tries to make a big house.
Alright,
Yeah.
make a wisdom check.
Yes. I want to make a big house. Oh no. Just straight wisdom.
Mhm. As you close your eyes, go, and you try to focus, and no house appears.
Okay.
Hey,
Maybe-
hermanos! Hadel says in the top of the wall as he's now scaled it. You should really come look at this mansion.
I need it for now.
Evo's gonna lean over to Yvonne,
Alright.
and is going to cast command on Yvonne, and is going to say one word. Awake.
Believe. Oh.
Where's Eva?
Eve, I don't know where Evo is, man. Can Evo do that? Is Evo?
You only
Evo-
have
Evo's
the
not
capacity
here.
of what your characters have right now.
I can still do that. I cast command. My character can still cast command.
So your paladin's gonna cast command on Yvonne and say, awake command. 5e. You speak a one-word creature. The target must succeed on or follow its command. So, I mean, Yvonne tries his best.
I
In any
try to
case-
wake up.
Yeah. In any case, Bunny-O, you look up,
Shit.
you see Babel on the top. Come on, just a little further.
I think this.
Alright,
I think we follow.
go, and I'll start climbing the wall.
But how long is this going to take? What if this is just a way to waste our time?
It definitely
well,
is. So the best way to around it is to just go quickly.
Yes. But yeah, I guess we just gotta play along, and I don't really know what else to do.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we have much of a choice.
Although this
Wasn't-
feels very strange. Yvonne
wasn't
kind
the
of like
goal-
feels up like his armor and stuff, and kind of like it's he hasn't been alive for a while, and he
Oh.
hasn't really worn armor, and he just feels very weird and a lot more agile than he was. He basically looks the same as he usually does, except with like the different clothing.
Copy just looks
Maybe
like
a
an
little
old
buffer.
woman. Okay, wait, hold on. Isn't the objective to this was to get the scroll, correct?
Yeah, I
Yep.
suppose.
Get the scroll, and then maybe the soul.
Don't we have a ring of 3 wishes? Can't we just?
Ulthar
push
needs
the
to show us his
teleport
scroll.
I'm.
Oh yeah, the ring. Would that be able to?
The
do
ring.
it? The wishes.
Yes. Let's ask the person who's currently holding it. Evo says as he looks at it, Yeseni, or what used to be.
I also look at Yeseni. Slash,
I also.
what is
do.
it?
Good.
I am the Inferno. I don't really know how wish works.
How does wish work? I'm
You,
not sure.
I'm pretty sure you just wish for something and it happens.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang.
I am gonna like almost rub the ring like it's a genie. And
Wish for the scroll.
Wait! Be careful! Be careful with that. Wish is not that simple. Just be very precise in your phrasing, and we only have 3. So what are we gonna wish for?
You're going to say this.
what's
I
the
wish.
dragon's name? Ulthar?
Ulthar.
I wish for the scroll. What was the name of the scroll?
Ulthar. Maybe if we just wish for the scroll now. I mean, why did he say it matters that we fight that other guy? It was just so we could see his scroll, right?
Just
Yeah.
because the other guy was faxing it somewhere else, so we needed
Yeah,
to get
so
it before he did that.
I wish for Ulthar's scroll to be teleported 5 feet in front of me.
I wish for. I'm gonna like.
And make sure you're not standing over
And,
water.
and that tried to add somehow that it cannot be copied or something. I don't know.
No, just say teleported 5 feet in front of me. And make sure you're
Okay.
facing a place where 5 feet in front of you is a nice place for it to come. 5 feet directly in front of you.
That is the. Am I in a place where that can happen?
Yeah, you are.
Can I do that?
I guess say it. You didn't say it.
No, Matt didn't answer my question.
I
if
did.
It was in a place where.
He said, yeah, you are.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna still keep rubbing it like it's a genie. I'm gonna go. I wished for Olathar's scroll to be teleported safely 5 feet in front of me.
Alright, you close your eyes and you watch as the ring begins glowing, this beautiful golden glow. And then there's this flash of light as a piece of paper thumps to the ground in front of you.
Okay,
Oh.
let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go back.
Alright.
You pick up
How
the
do we go
scroll
back?
and you find Ulthar's recipe for fried omelets. 2 eggs. Over easy. American cheese. Rip into small pieces and place in egg mixture.
Okay.
Cook for 3
I'm
Okay,
listen.
okay, let's
Here's
word
the
that-
plan. Here's the plan. All right. I'm sure he doesn't have more than 3 scrolls, so just keep making the same wish.
Oh, no. More specifically, I wish for
Wait, Mr.
Ulfar's...
Also, hold on. No.
Wait a minute.
There's at least 4 ways to cook eggs. He probably has more.
What about lunch and dinner?
Scrambled, poached, sunny side.
Okay,
We have to think.
maybe word this like this. I wish for Ulfar's scroll...
You all appear in the mansion.
Fuck me!
Oh, motherfucker. Alright. Looks like we're doing this.
Why don't I just wish for us to leave?
Because I'm pretty sure that the...
You
lucky
find
me-
yourselves in the large foyer of a beautiful manor. On the mantle in front of you is a towering picture of a shocked, disdainful Fae Changer. Massive, sprawling across the front wall.
Face stuck in here too.
Besides that, in the large foyer of the room, you find yourselves with 2 hallways going either direction and a staircase headed upstairs. As you do, the doors behind you fling open, and a large figure steps out. It's Ulthar again, but his body is a bit thinner. His skin has a bit of a more dark tint to it. His body is more bony. As he slowly walks over to you, his face kind of cracks into a grin.
Am I still the infernal?
Hello. It's good to see you all here at the mansion. You've almost reached the scroll. However, the servant of Dalnar has hidden it behind those doors, he says, as his arm slowly pulls up. His finger gets pointed towards the doors at the top of the staircase. However, the doors have been locked by one of you.
Huh?
What?
So I
It's
think I'm the
unfortunate.
infernal.
I wish I had known ahead of time, but it seems there is a traitor in your midst. One of you has been cursed by Dolnar. And the task here is quite simple. You can all agree on who it is. You can proceed. And the traitor will be left behind.
Matt just.
Why the fuck are we
Person
playing
to break
Among Us in
Among Us.
D&D?
Yeah.
If you get it wrong, the traitor wins. And of course, if you do not guess quickly, you will be picked off by the spirits of the manor. One by one.
I don't
So,
think we have a traitor.
all
It's not me. I'm the infernal.
So, I need you all to agree on who the traitor is. If you don't, you lose. If you guess incorrectly, you lose. And you're going to be picked off by the spirits slowly, one by one. There are clues hidden throughout the manor on pieces of paper that give you hints to who the traitor is. And all the traitor has to do is make sure you don't know. Now, if the traitor loses, then, well, the rest of you proceed without them.
But what happens to them?
They're gone.
Does,
And if the
Like,
traitor
that-
wins, you'll be offered a reward. The first off would be power. You would increase in a level, not in here, in the real world, if the traitor wins. The second thing is, I'd give you the ability to speak for an unlimited amount of time to a deceased loved one. And based on my power, he says, the dragon leaning into the 5 of you, no matter how lost their soul is, I could let you talk to them.
Shit.
Hold them. The last one is secrecy.
Oh.
You see, you all gave me those secrets. They're quite interesting. And each of them tells me a little something about you. So, the last option will allow me to not reveal your secrets. Not the one you chose in the game. Your real secret. And the traitor might know what that means. He says, smiling a bit wider. Now then.
Wait. So does the traitor know that they're the traitor?
Yes, I will send you a telepathic message.
Oh, okay.
Traitor now knows they're the
Guys,
traitor!
what does "you are human" mean?
Excuse me.
Guys, what does
I am
Vent
going
mean?
to send each and every one of you, whether or not you are the traitor.
What does "you are the imposter" mean?
You are the imposter. Guys, what's this kill button? I don't get it.
Wait, so So there's stuff hidden around the mansion that.
There
Like
will be, if you
points?
look around the mansion, there are pieces of paper upon which clues are written, which will help you figure it out. Now do it quickly, or you'll be picked off by the spirits of the mansion. If you have any further questions, Althar says, as he makes his way out the doors, into the freezing snow behind him.
So how does the trade? How do the traders win? So we can.
Well, everyone's going to be picked off one by one.
Oh,
Just make sure that either everyone is dead before you, or make sure that you're the last one alive. Or
Right,
that
okay.
when,
We can
or
stick
that,
together.
or that when they guess wrong. Understood?
Yes.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Can't
Well,
be me. I'm the Inferno.
First of all, everyone huddle up and stay together. We're not letting anyone get picked off, alright?
Okay.
Yep.
Any one of us can be the traitor, and all of us have motives to lie to each other. So... He said there were clues around, right?
we just need to find them then.
Yeah, around the
Yes.
manor.
But we can't split up, so we need to move together quickly and efficiently. So just stay close, everyone hold someone else's hand, and let's start going.
How dark is
So
this
are we gonna
map?
do one group of 3, one group of 2?
No. We need to
Five.
all stay together.
Okay.
How dark is the manor?
It's lit by candles floating in the air. Once again, 2 hallways, one headed left, one headed right.
All right. I guess we
Okay.
go.
So let's go right.
Let's
Okay.
go right.
I'll
I'll
start
start.
heading down that hallway very quickly.
Alright, as you dash that way, you find yourself pushing through a wooden door into a study. It's claustrophobic. There are these large bookshelves towering over you, books almost falling off of them. A large oak wooden desk in the middle of the room, with books stacked upon it as well. The entire room gives off a bit of a claustrophobic vibe. You also notice that the wood is heavily dusty, and there are these crazed scrawlings written on the walls, nearly indiscernible.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, so do we just start searching?
I guess so.
There's so many books. Can I check any desk drawers or anything? Are there any?
There are, yes.
Okay. I'll open some of those
As
and
you
see if I
rip them
can find
open,
it.
just empty, what's the word? Drawers with just the wood scratched out inside of them.
Right.
Can
I'm gonna look for.
I will be
something as
right
well.
back. I need like 1 minute.
Can I make like a general perception check to see if there's anything like out of place in the room?
Sure, make a perception check.
Alright. Rolling.
Roll.
Oh, I don't know what I did with advantage, but I guess that's 15.
Alright. As you start looking around the room, your eyes sort of flickering back and forth across it, there's a few things that appear kind of off about the room. Most specifically, there's a sort of, I guess the best way I could put it is a large safe against the wall. Not like a traditional safe. It's
I'm back.
made entirely of petrified wood, and on the front of it you see this shape of like a figure shouting, screaming, trying to get out of the wood. There seems to be some sort of odd, eccentric carving.
So what is
did
it? It's a
what did I
safe?
miss? What did you guys find?
A safe, and it's like slightly open, slightly ajar. It's hidden beneath the desk.
Alright, I will take the safe out and open it.
As you open it, inside you find a slip of paper, and as the door of the safe creaks open, you feel like you hear a scream echoing in the room.
Fuck
Oh.
no. You guys want to go in there?
Where? What?
It was not a door, it was a safe.
As you open the safe and you find the paper, you see the word, "We hide from those we cannot forget."
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
so what could that
that's
mean?
ominous.
We hide
That's
from
very
the ones
ominous.
that we can't forget.
I still think that we should try to will our way out of here. I mean, the Dream Man,
That sounds like
Came
the
to
best
me.
idea.
he came to me
That does
for
mean something.
a reason. he told me about this world, and he kind of told me how to use it. I feel like
Who is
I
this
mean-
free man, anyways? What does he want from you?
We can talk about that later, but if he... what I'm trying to say, he warned me about this place, and now we're in it. And-
You hear kind of a laugh behind you as Badal stands there.
Like,
He's sort of
this
standing
guy.
there. His face is a bit pale, paler than you remember. His eyes have taken on this sort of black complexion. You watch as he kind of slumps towards you. A bit of black
Cover
liquid
jumps back.
dribbles out of them. One of his arms is kind of hanging loosely at its side. His fingers have been lengthened a bit. Only the fourth and fifth one, a bit longer than the rest of his hand, just hang there loosely. As he smiles, his face cracks into a bit of a grin. Black sort of veins, sort of pulling out of it.
I'm gonna
Of course.
step far away from him.
That would mean that whoever the traitor is loses out on their chance for their reward. If you're willing to risk that, then it shouldn't be a problem, he says, smiling.
Well, I don't want any of us to die. I want to get us all
That
out of here alive.
is
That seems
true.
like the most
I
optimal
think
option.
if we can all make it out of here
This
alive.
is just a plan to turn us
Yeah,
all
that's it.
against each other, and we should be focusing on getting us out all together.
Yeah.
I mean,
I agree.
make of what you will, but you're missing out, he says, smiling again.
Who is this guy? He's creepy.
Uh,
Okay.
As tempting as the reward is, I think Copy's right. I don't think we should risk trying to hurt each other. But do you think that would work?
I
Just
don't.
willing ourselves out?
I don't know. I mean,
I mean,
it's worth a shot.
okay,
Alright.
wait. We have the ring. We have the ring. Maybe we can get ourselves more time. Just, we have to make sure that this is a very well crafted wish this time.
Yes.
Okay, I can do something. with
If we
that.
give ourselves more time, then we can maybe use that to try and find another solution to get out of here. How much
Alright.
time
By
do we
the way,
have
this
anyway?
This isn't a closed room. There is like another door headed north in the room.
We should find all the clues first, right?
I
Well-
don't think so. I don't.
Well, okay, wait, no. Let's start at the beginning. Ivan, you said time. How much time do we have?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Thank you.
I'm going to scream into the void. How much time do we have?
Yvonne kind of
Feel
cringes
your
at that. He
voice
looks very nervous as he
echoing
looks
out.
down either hallway.
Echoing out down the long hallways. As it does, you can feel it reverberating. You hear the faintest sound of your voice coming back towards you, but it's warped. You just hear yourself laughing, echoing down the hallway.
What the fuck?
I fucking hate this. Okay. So,
We-
what's the
So if we
plan?
die here, we die in real life.
I guess so.
Is that how it works?
I don't know.
Then I think Copy's right. The best way to get around this is just to will ourselves out.
Yes,
We
yes.
have
Okay.
to be more careful than just have to think of something.
Listen, just try to think about the chair you're sitting on and think about the table in front of you, even the temperature of the room, the sounds of the slot machines behind you. Someone who
Okay.
you probably Copy. Do you think you can figure that out? And then if you get up, just tap all of us. Just get us up.
Okay. Copy will close her eyes and start. Just try to feel her actual body, not the old woman Gertrude that she's and try just to feel anything that is real, not in that world.
Alright, make a wisdom check.
Okay. Okay, wait, can I give myself guidance?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. That's 21.
Plus wisdom, so it's 26, I think.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Oh shit.
So 26.
However, as you try to focus your mind, it does seem as though something so brute force is very difficult to do. As
Oh,
you attempt
no.
to push against the reality. He's pushing too hard against such a blatant push for control.
Yeah,
It's
that's
too
what I
direct.
thought. Okay. Could I even try to, like, move my hand is what I'm going for. Like, my fingers, get any kind of movement from that.
You can barely feel your body. The connection is very distant to your actual body.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
So I can't do anything?
Hey, wait. I have a weird idea that I doubt is going to work, but if we workshop it, maybe.
Yeah.
What if we wished that we were all the traitor?
That- Why?
Because then if we're all the
I
traitor,
guess if we're all the traitor, we
spirit-
can't
the
turn on each other,
we
right?
can't turn on each other. We get the reward. The spirits can't come for us, and we just wait out the time and all win.
Well, wait, no. Did the traitor say... Did the guy say that the spirits don't come from the traitor?
What were the conditions of the traitor again, Matthew?
Yeah.
Well, the traitor, if they win, they can either get a level, talk to someone.
No,
dead,
not the win
or
conditions,
not
but
have
like
their secret revealed.
what about them?
The traitor has to outlast everyone.
But they still get attacked by ghosts and everything.
Yeah, didn't say they weren't.
No, I was actually saying for the... Wait, no, but what were the win conditions? Because I forgot.
The traitor has to, if the party like picks out, I think, the traitor and guesses wrong, they do lose.
Okay.
And then the traitor can also win if the party if like everyone else gets picked off.
Okay, well, yeah, I guess making us all the traitor would save us, essentially.
I suppose.
All right,
Let's try it.
try doing that.
So I guess the wish would be wish that we were all the traitor.
We should probably specify when we say.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Do we have to say our
specific
characters' names?
specific to this
yeah.
game? Yeah.
Specific to this game, I wish
Everyone in this world was the traitor. Wouldn't that be the same thing?
I guess that works too. Yeah.
I guess if
So,
it doesn't affect
I wish everyone was a traitor.
All right. Quentin,
So
can you do that?
Okay, but just
I can
be-
give it a shot.
wait. So we want to say, okay,
Specific
we
to
wish
this
we
game.
wish that everyone in this room, specific to this game, is the traitor, and are all able to win together.
Without
gonna-
dying.
Yes.
I'm gonna hold my finger that has the ring, and I'm just gonna
Wording.
sit down on the floor and hold my breath, essentially, close my eyes. I'm gonna say, I wish for everyone in this room, in this game, to be the traitor, so we can make it out of here alive.
And all win.
All win.
Not die.
Together.
Together.
That's not how it works. It's the first thing she said.
Oh,
Fuck.
You can't add on
What's
to a wish
up?
like that. Anyway, nothing happens.
Well, I guess maybe...
Well, we won't know, will we?
That is true.
Or would we telepathically know that now we're the traitor?
I don't.
How? Damn it!
Okay. Well, while that's happening, maybe we still have time. So that's
Wait,
just
nothing happened. What if we are already all the traitor?
I mean,
I
that's,
guess
Make the point.
possible. Maybe the only way of knowing is to look for more clues. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I guess we just gotta keep going. Hold on to that last wish, all right?
yeah.
I'll save it.
I don't know if maybe we can use any of those in real life. Just hold on to it unless we really need it.
Okay.
All right. What do you?
This is okay. This is so stressful. Okay,
I know.
we have to keep moving. All right, everyone, hold hands. Just let's go. And I'm gonna start dashing down the hallway again.
All right,
I will follow.
Which way are you
I'm
going?
holding hand.
We're continuing like down like the opposite of the way we came. Like you
Okay.
said, there was another
Yes.
hallway, right?
As
Yeah.
you go that way, you find yourself in a large bathhouse. There are beautiful tiled floors, fauna everywhere, and a large pool in the middle of the room, from which you can hear, dimmed by the sound of the water, the sound of what appears to be a child crying.
Can we see the child?
No, it's hard to really see without getting closer.
And this is a pool.
Bathhouse.
What does this mean? Fuck.
It means we're all dirty and we have to shower.
Little dirty pieces of shit.
All right, bathhouse.
Guess I'll call out. Hello?
You just
Right.
hear the cry
Is-
deep within. It kind of stutters a bit as you speak, and it stops for a moment before it starts again.
Maybe we should walk towards the crying?
Yeah, does it seem like the crying is coming from anywhere in particular?
As I said, the pool.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I'm gonna look inside
If
there.
only we saw the scroll so we could evaporate the water.
You walk over.
Can
to the
we do
pool,
the thing?
And you stare into your reflection. As you do, you look at yourself. Your skin, gray. Your eyes open, white. And slowly you watch as your face contorts, growing this longer, feral wolf-like maw. And your
Yeah,
eyes
I'm
turn
gonna-
dark black.
I'm gonna
As
jump
an
away
arm
from the-
reaches out, grabs you, and pulls you into the water.
Fuck!
You
Shit.
are out. Boop.
Oh!
She's unmuted.
Oh!
Oh my
the
god!
fuck? Oh my god!
Oh, we failed that puzzle.
Oh my god!
Miss
All
Hellwing!
right. Everyone, just stay away from the pool. All right.
Wait. She's not dead though. Well, is she dead?
Well, we don't know, but look, just don't stay away. Okay, this is really bad.
Oh,
Okay, we gotta stay away from the pool.
okay.
Okay.
I don't know what's going to
Okay.
happen.
All right, Matt.
So-
Are there any places we can like continue down? Or
Yeah,
not
there's,
Gotta
really?
knock
there's
the
another
pool.
hallway leaving the room, then there's fauna and like little like plants all around the room, then there's the tiled
I-
floor.
Okay. Do we? Here's the question. These things. All right. Has anyone made any sense of any of this?
No.
I don't know. I look. Do we want?
Wait,
I don't know. Do we want to buckle down and stay in one defense or offense? What are we gonna do here? Because I don't know what to think from these clues.
I'm the traitor. I'm sorry. I don't want you guys. I want you guys. Listen, you can win without me, okay?
No.
Just don't. When I see.
Copy.
Copy.
Stop.
Miss
Copy.
Hellwing is gone. I
Stop.
don't.
Copy. Calm down.
I'm the traitor.
What?
Stop.
But I'm.
Well, I'm the traitor, and
You
I
were
know
right. We
that
were all the
Evo is the
traitor, though.
traitor because that's an assumption that can only be made by someone who isn't the
So we're all
human.
So we're all the traitors. What we're saying
Yes.
So
That-
it doesn't matter what clues we look for.
'Cause we were all
So
the
that's the answer to our question. It's offense.
So we
Any
play-
defense.
here. Defense.
Yes.
Yeah.
So.
Right.
I
Well,
guess...
if we're all the traitor, if we say that we're all the traitor, can we do that?
Yes, because we're right, and then we'll win. Right?
Okay. But then we get left behind, so no one wins, or do we all win?
I think we.
Someone has to be left behind, right?
I don't know.
Someone has to be left behind.
Well, I
Um,
mean, Miss Alhorn is already gone, so
He's
maybe
gone,
the
so
cat
does that supplement it?
No, it doesn't. I
I guess there's only one way to find out then.
I suppose we sit and wait.
Somewhere safe.
Oh god, I don't have my stuff.
I don't
can't-
think
I can't
there's anywhere
teleport.
safe here.
I can't
There is
teleport.
nowhere safe here, but we can just, I guess, play defense as well as we can. Do our best to stay together and not get separated.
Okay.
And when our
Yep.
time limit is up, we tell him that we figured it out.
Alright. Everyone sit with their backs against each other and hold hands and face a different direction. That's all we
Yep.
can do. And I'll sit down and do that.
Do you not want to go to a more comfortable room?
It's true. Should we go on to one more?
Yeah.
Well, actually, if it's already taken her, maybe. I mean, it seemed to only activate when she looked into the water, so we actually might be okay here.
Wait, how are you all the traitors? All these clues have been for me.
I guess they're just broad enough to apply to multiple people.
Well, there was the study. That's Hadel's study, and then there was, which had dust and it was destroyed, and then after that there was the bathhouse, which, you know, finding beauty and filth and decay because I'm terrible. How does it apply to you guys?
I mean, it doesn't, but I'm assuming the next room will apply to one of us.
There are things that can
Possibly,
be learned from anyone.
maybe we just got lucky finding yours first.
Or
Yeah.
unlucky.
Coincidence or some
You.
sort.
You're probably right.
Okay, so we just need to sit down and wait.
Yes.
If he does end up pulling something unfair, where he does reveal our secrets,
We'll just kill him.
can we promise to just not listen to them, maybe?
Yes. I think that may be a great deal. We should all not listen to the secrets.
Okay.
It could be made up for all we know.
I don't mean to
Yes.
be suspicious. I just would like some respected
Oh no, I
privacy.
get it.
Okay, well, I'm glad that came out. I
Alright, so do we take a long rest then?
Yeah.
take
Wait,
some kind of
say
rest, but
Alright.
still keep watch.
And you all sit on the tiled floors of the pool, the bathhouse, and you slowly wait. A moment passes, and then another. And as you aren't necessarily sure how long you've waited, you eventually hear a voice echoing from the hallway. You know, this really doesn't make for very good show.
Then maybe let us go!
As you turn, you do see Hadel, or Badel, again. His face now about 2 feet separated from his body. A long black tendril snaking out, connecting them. White goo slowly flows between the 2 severed parts of his body. Parts of it sort of slide off, landing on the ground like moss. As he steps forward, he kind of leans, limping over.
Oh,
One of his eyes large and red as he stares at you. The other one kind of pushed back into his head, part of his head cracking off.
Yvonne's lip kind of quivers, and you can see his chest almost like comically like rising and falling. But he says, you know, you are correct, sir. We will keep going. Just leave us alone now.
I mean, there's so much
no.
more to find. And we agreed that the only way out is to play my
Yes.
game.
Okay, yep,
Okay.
we're going.
To play.
We're going.
Why?
Just go away.
Yeah, we're going.
Why are we going?
And I thought you were
Because
supposed
he's scary.
He takes another step forward. And I thought you were supposed to be the Inferno. He says, stepping towards Yaseni. And the Inferno is so much stronger than your other form. Your other form is weak. There are ways I could take everything you have right now and ruin it.
not for me.
Okay, well,
So
of
why don't
course,
you-
yeah, we were just taking a light breather. Which room should we go to first? What was the other one? Was it
Keep-
Fauna and...
Why?
So you might have.
Why are we listening to him?
Cause he's the
If we keep playing, if we keep playing the game, if we keep playing your game, are you gonna let us leave at some point?
Why don't you just cooperate?
We are
Why don't you tell me?
cooperating. Just go away. I'm not supposed to be
watch
afraid
as
of you.
a long, dark tendril slowly lifts from the pool. First it looks like water, but now it actually almost looks like sand. The water particles falling back down. A long, pointed, sharp shape sticks out of the chest of the creature, and you watch as it contorts into a screaming face before the face bends back, the flesh pouring back into the shape as it transforms into a large, bulging eye that looks over all of you.
Okay, yeah, let's move. I agree. No,
yeah,
I'm with them. Let's go. We're moving.
Let's go. We're going.
leaving.
We're
which,
going.
Which rooms were there again?
Well, you can go back the way you came, or there's another way you can go.
We keep going. I think we just keep going deeper.
Alright. You keep going deeper. You find yourselves in the foyer,
What is a foyer?
the room you started in.
Okay, is there another path from here?
Well, you
Yeah,
just
we
you came
went to
through
the
the way.
right.
Yeah, you came in through the right.
So,
Okay.
Let's go through the left.
Yeah, we go through the left.
Alright, you find yourselves in the study.
Oh no, so we go in through we go back into the foyer, then we go in through the right.
You also go to the study.
It always leads to the study.
Well, this
Yeah,
is
we go past the study, I
certainly
guess.
The study
interesting.
is a little different now. Now there's a window.
Can we... Don't go near the window.
This is certainly interesting for my character, Benino Crime. We should investigate. That's what I would say. And Yvonne's like shaking.
Maybe
Just-
someone throws something at the window. Right?
That's
Just
a good
a
idea.
I...
Tea.
Is there anything on the ground? Anything on the floor around it?
Just the books.
They're
scattered
books,
about,
right?
yes.
Yeah.
I'll pick up a book, whichever one looks the heaviest, and I will chuck it at the window.
You take your book,
You
pick it
find
up,
the
you throw it out the
lexicon.
window, and you watch as it passes through. Confused, you take a bit of a closer look.
No, I
No,
don't.
no, it doesn't.
I don't. I
That's-
don't do that.
I mean, you had to see it pass through, so you looked at the window.
I looked at the window, but I don't take a closer
From
look. I
far
stay
away.
very far away. Yeah.
Now, you don't have to. You don't have to step forward. I'm just saying you're still looking at the window.
Okay.
Oh no.
As you look on the outside, you do notice yourselves sitting there. Daria's body slumped on the table.
Shit.
As you watch Evo, you watch as a figure slowly slinks out of the shadows from behind the table. It appears to be Fae Changer. As he smiles a bit wide, he slowly begins approaching the table. A dagger in one of his hands.
He's on the other side of the
Yes.
window.
What do you
fuck
see?
me. I cast Hold Person.
Does not seem to have any effect.
Fuck! I just burned a
You
spell
watch
slot.
as he takes the dagger, brings it up, and slits your throat.
My throat?
Evo's body begins convulsing before he
Oh, shit.
collapses into a pile
Can
of
I-
blood and bones.
Can I try to heal him?
Evo is
I
out
think
of the
this-
adventure.
Fuck.
This is all an illusion.
You're
This is
surreal.
all. Oh, this is all an
Yes, that
illusion.
That is an
speaking.
interesting observation, Gertrude. Remember to talk in character. Wow. I'm glad I'm here with the Inferno.
I am really happy too.
Yvonne is like smiling like very widely.
The
Same.
Inferno is not doing very
You
well.
you see us. I'm still narrating it as copy. Goes to like grab her ears, but then she remembers they're not there.
Okay. Well, we should keep moving.
I think that sounds like a good idea. The Inferno, I'm so glad that you're here. A bright, beautiful beacon of fire and hope. Let's go.
Yes! That is me!
Maybe you should play something on your saxophone to lighten the mood and make
Yes.
us
I'm
really
gonna
happy.
Yes.
grab my saxophone. I'm gonna put it in my mouth. I'm
This
gonna go,
is
okay,
scary.
here goes nothing, and I'm gonna play, like, the saddest, like, out of tune note you've ever heard.
Well, as you try to play your saxophone, unfortunately, the only thing that seems to come out of it is Evo talking about betraying the luck demon. Just the conversation he was having.
Oh.
We don't have to listen to you. We can do whatever we want. Whatever he said.
That's not what I meant to do!
That's okay, the Inferno. We all make mistakes except for you, really. You don't, because you're the Inferno.
Your plan
Yeah!
is beautiful. Let's perhaps investigate another room.
You know, I was just thinking about how much I love Beetle. He's the funny one in our relationship. I always thought that. Alright.
Is Beetle still with us as the giant
He's
eyeball?
not here anymore.
Okay.
If you keep going, then you will eventually move through the study and find yourself in a large kitchen. As you look in front of you, there are these long rows of counters on either side. Stoves seems to be constantly letting out just steam, like never-endingly, and this disgusting putrid smell seems to emanate from the entire room. The only other thing of note, besides the cooking utensils in the cabinets, is a crawl space located above one of the counters. So this is like a small passage. And then, of course, there's a hallway. There are two hallways in the room. The one you came from and another one.
I'm too scared to touch anything. What did you say? It smelled like again?
It's like a putrid, rotting smell.
Ew. That's gross.
Excellent observation.
Which one of us has the chef background?
So. Yeah, I'm good. We're all just like smiling and staring at this girl face.
I'm not looking at the cross.
Yeah, I look away actually. Alright.
I'm too scared to do anything.
Yeah, I know, I'm also really scared.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at shit I have, think about something.
Okay. Okay. This is chance. Alright, it's chance. It's the luck demon. And I don't know that we're safer together than we are apart. I don't think I can handle this. I think we should all split up and just make this go quicker.
But what if we all get picked off?
We'll get picked off anyway.
I suppose that's fair.
Alright, so who wants to stay here, and who wants to go right, and who wants to go left?
I can go left, I
I
guess.
will go right.
I will stay here.
Okay. See you guys later.
Alright.
Alright.
Bye.
We'll start with you, Benino. What do you want to do?
What do I want to do?
Mhm.
Benino is going to kind of walk around the room very cautiously, very like slowly. His hands are like at his side, but he keeps in character and pretends that he's trying to use he makes a lot of like jokes about like, oh man, I guess I'm a nerd, and how he casts on intelligence. He starts reading some of the books to try and search for clues and tries to be just as entertaining as possible.
Okay.
That's all.
Well, I mean, you're in the kitchen.
Oh, I thought okay. Well, he
Makes us.
he pulls out like one of his own books and starts like writing about the stuff in the kitchen.
Take out Ulther's egg scroll, following it.
Okay, so you just start writing. All right.
Yeah, and making jokes.
Copy. As you make your way through, you eventually come to a large dining room. Once again, a large wooden table centered in the middle of the room. Beyond it's a chandelier slowly hanging over the room, rocking back and forth, and whispers just ceaselessly emanating throughout the entire room.
Can I cover my ears?
You can, but they don't seem to do anything.
Oh, dang.
I'm so scared.
Beyond that, the chandelier just hangs back and forth. There's the large wooden table in the middle of the room.
Is that all that's in this room? There's like... Huh. I guess I'll have a look around, see if I see any of those pieces of paper that the luck demon was talking about.
All right. Where do you look?
I'll look under the table.
All right.
Oh my
You slip your head under the table. Underneath it, pasted on, you see a piece of paper.
I grab it and come back up from under the table to read it.
The piece of paper says... It's sort of scrawled on there, so it's kind of hard to read, but it says, behind you.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Copy nervously holds the paper in her hand and eats it and keeps like walking forward and says, "Wow, this is a really nice dining room table.
As you do,
What a great
you
meal I just
hear-
had."
You hear this heavy ticking, like a clock. 1, 2.
I imagine the clock stopping. I try to.
Make a wisdom check.
Okay. I'm gonna guidance myself. That's not very good. Plus that, 7 plus 2 is 9
Plus your wisdom
plus
is 14.
14.
Well, that's not very hard to do. The clock stops.
Okay. Okay.
However, the only way out of this room is behind you.
It is behind me. Unless I imagine a door in front of me that will lead back to the beginning of the manor. Something.
Alright, that's more of a physical altering the world, so yeah, make another wisdom check.
Okay. Okay. Can I guidance myself?
Yeah,
I forgot
it's
to
okay.
say it. Thank you. 13
18
plus.
total.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good. As you hold out your hand, you watch as from the stone a long black line cuts down it, as jutting from either side an archway appears and the wall curves open. You have a doorway.
I go through it.
Alright. Yaseni, what are you up to?
Oh my god! Oh my god.
As you make your way through Yaseni, you find yourself moving past into a child's bedroom. The room itself is empty and filled with blood, drenching the floor. In front of you, a cradle, slowly rocking back and forth, sits, and a little doll is lying inside of it. Can't really get a good look at it from where you are.
I'm just gonna stand in place. And I'm just gonna say, "Had enough of this. Come and take me."
What?
You're gonna what?
To the air.
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
Oh no! I said, "Come and take me to like wherever." Like if someone was hiding.
You watch as there's a bit of a shuffle
Why?
of movement in the room, as slowly you hear this black cracking noise. A long black arm appears. The entire arm bends back down as if there's only one joint on the entire thing, and it slowly comes. The arm appeared out of the cradle and slowly climbing out with 4 long black limbs now stretching out of it, each one brittle and stretched and thin. Is the little doll in the middle of the cradle. A doll of a little red tiefling. Both of its eyes gouged out by a knife. It just stares at you.
You don't scare me. You
Make a-
don't scare me.
Make a charisma check.
Ooh, baby. Come on.
You're not Yaseni.
Oh,
Ooh.
Let's roll it again.
right.
Ooh.
As the creature turns to you, you watch as it bends back and starts rushing towards you, but as you see it, you just kind of blink and turns to dust in front of your face.
I'm gonna just sit on the floor, not really sure of what to do. Sit on the floor and hope that Poppy and Yvonne would.
Okay, look, you and Yvonne too. You guys need to like go do things. I can't
I need to
do
do
anything
things.
if you guys don't do things.
Alright, what else is in the room then?
There's another hallway leading onward, and then the door behind you. The cradle being the main thing in the room.
I'm gonna inside the cradle.
Inside of the cradle is another slip of paper.
I'm gonna pick it up.
As you pick it up, written now in an even more deranged scrawl are the words, "Do as you're told."
Damn it.
I'm gonna keep walking down the hallway.
Alright. And then, Yvonne, what do you do?
After a while, Yvonne, who is hyperventilating a little bit, is going to go try to walk back and find Hadel's study to calm himself down. Or what he assumes is Hadel's study, obviously. I don't
It's
know
only
that
one room
definitely.
over. You find yourself
Yeah,
in a
I'll-
large study, books everywhere, dust on the walls. Now, where there wasn't anything before, there is a large chest with a black dragon head engraved on the side.
Yvonne takes a deep breath and he will still in character. I guess he'll like look towards where he thinks the camera is and like shrug, still hyperventilating, and be like, "That's not supposed to be there." And he's gonna walk over and close his eyes, take a deep breath, and he opens the chest.
As you do you look inside the chest, or do you just keep your eyes closed?
I think he keeps his eyes closed and just tries to like listen and kind of feel it out and see what's
There,
there.
cold air kind of comes out of the chest, but not much else.
Not much else. Do I... Fuck. Okay. He's going to try to imagine Hadel in the study with him.
Alright, make a wisdom check.
I will.
Wisdom.
Okay. 7.
As you do, you aren't sure, but you do feel like you feel his presence in the room.
Okay. Well, I suppose I will turn around to see if I can. I'm not going to open my eyes in the direction of the chest. I open my eyes as when I turn.
You open your eyes, you turn. The room is empty behind you.
Oh. Vaughn kind of frowns. And I'm sorry. I know you need me to do things. This is so. I don't think you understand how scary this is.
Okay. Hey, is it okay if I go to the bathroom real quick, or?
Yeah, really quick.
Okay, thank you.
I guess Yvonne is gonna kind of look around And he's gonna say, I'm sorry that I let you down, Hadel. I really did wish that I could have spoken to you again. But my friends are still out there. I know, because nothing's changed here. I don't think we're gonna get to speak, because I needed to help them. But if you can hear me, I hope you know that I love you. And he's gonna look down into the chest.
Where you see Hadel's severed head lying in there.
Oh, that's all that's in there?
Yes. You watch
Oh.
it slowly
I return.
rotates around in the room and turns to look at you. Hadel's eyes empty, open, no eyeballs in them. His head just lying in the chest. And you watch as it slowly, the wood around it creaks as it snakes out, the head connected to this almost like chain of wood behind it as it stares at you.
Ivan just kind of takes a deep breath and stares back at the head, kind of, although still very hurt by it, but a little more accepting that Hadel is gone.
So what exactly do you think?
I think that, I guess, well, what do you mean?
This system, I know it's a weird system, but it generally works best on directly trying to do things rather than, like, feeling something out.
I guess he's just trying, I guess he is kind of letting go of Hadel. I don't know how to describe it better.
Okay. You can make a charisma check.
Swish. And not die. My charisma is not crazy anymore. 8. Oh, I'm rolling. Okay. Yeah.
As you stare, you try to summon something, but you've been disconnected from Ivan. And you watch as the face turns to you, and Hadel's mouth just starts to grow. And as you look inside of it, there's just this dark hole inside. And then the darkness is surrounding you.
No.
You've been eliminated. I have to mute you.
Okay.
Oh! Oh god.
Copy.
Oh, God.
You
Yeah.
make your way down the hall as it twists and turns, trying to find your way back to the start. But you eventually start losing your way. As you do, the hallway eventually turns into a large room. As you make your way inside, you find that the large room has another hallway on the other end, which you see Yaseni slowly step out of. Around you, there's this loud, almost damp humming noise that seems to weigh down everything else in the room. There's just indistinguishable chatter covering each other, making everything murky and hard to focus on. Around you, dark shapes shift and grow like shadows. Above you, on a sort of raised audience chamber, in front of you is a large black stage, covered, spotlights dotting it like polka dots, and 4 large red towers, each one a different color. Behind it is a large sort of slot machine on the wall, where standing at the front of the stage is the more normal form you've come to recognize of the Luck Demon, as he stands there smiling. Well, unfortunately, I've tried my best to make this one work. But you're proving all to be a little bit too non-cooperative. So we're going to have to speed along the finale, if you know what I mean, he says, his face still contorted into a wide smile. Now, for the time being, you two, he says, as the two of you still stand just barely into the room, have, I guess, well enough succeeded. And a few of your friends have not, he says, as he snaps his finger.
Where?
And you
Where are
watch as, with the 4 pillars sort of melded into them, shifting out of it, being pulled out of the pillar, to only their head and a few of their limbs visible, trying to force their way out of these colored pillars, are the rest of your friends. Who
What?
can talk, by the way. Hi.
You.
What did you do?
motherfucker.
Now let's make this one clear. I don't want to waste too much of your time. They ended up failing, and you, I suppose for the most part, did well enough. So you've succeeded as the imposters. I was going to only have one victor, but I suppose this works. Now all you have to do to claim your victory is choose which one of them dies.
Wait,
Now,
what?
this is a democratic situation, so I'm going to need both of you to agree. You understand.
Wait, but why? But
TikTok,
they-
you have 3 minutes.
wait, but die in this game or in the
No,
real world?
that wouldn't be any fun, now would it?
You bastard.
Well, clock's
Do you guys think that there's a way around this? Like, copy, like, what you were talking about?
It's
I
harder
guess-
than that.
I guess by technicality, Yvonne's dead because of the virus, the Rutterkin virus. That counts.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, that should be me.
What?
Wait,
But
no, no.
what if it
no.
actually
He's already
does
dead.
kill
We're
him?
fine.
But what if it?
I
I don't. I think that's
think-
too risky. I mean, I think we could find a way around this if we just think.
yes. Is there really no other way, Mr. Bug
I'm
Demon?
getting-
There's one
I
more.
said
There's one.
play
There is one.
my game.
There
I'm
is
getting a little
one
tired
more
of you
way.
not playing my game.
God
I'm just-
damn it! Let me finish.
Stop talking over me.
There's one more way to win this.
What is it?
It's me. I'm the traitor.
I can't hear you. Hold on.
I am your traitor.
We're all the traitors.
We're all the.
Oh no! No, I.
Ugh.
Come on, wrap it up. Locke.
Hold on. What about is Fae Changer in here?
Well, you can't really
No.
choose him.
We
It's
saw-
not- he's not available for the choice.
I'm begging you, you sadistic bitch. Just wrap this up.
Come on, we still have a few minutes left. Just play along.
We choose the luck demon.
Can we choose you?
Stop! You can't. You know the rules.
No, we choose the luck demon.
The rules didn't say that we couldn't choose you. I don't think.
I don't think the rules ever said that. Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, we never really clarify. You gotta be more specific next time.
You watch as he kind of grips his hands. The pillar, the red pillar that Daria is trapped in, begins glowing hot with flame. The blue pillar
No.
it begins glowing sort of this bright blue with cold. This one with Evo. Levon, the yellow one, begins glowing yellow with electricity. Each of you feel the energy starting to course through your bodies.
Try to think of them not being there, please.
Oh, okay. I'll try to do that. I guess. Think of not like the fire not being around me. I guess.
All right, that's what you do. You two.
Yeah.
I'll also as well.
So that's a physical change, Yvonne.
I imagine. Okay, I'm gonna say something really weird. Or am I? Should I?
I'm just
Fuck,
going to.
Okay, how would I do that? I guess I imagine the can I imagine the electricity like kind of stitching my body back together and giving me like a new power?
Okay, you make an intelligence check.
Yes!
Yeah.
Smart
Aw.
man.
Can we guidance him?
Motherfucker! I haven't rolled above like a 5. Jesus
Damn,
Christ.
son,
You have to be able to
holy
touch him to guidance him is the thing.
Oh fuck, that's right. That's right.
That sucks.
Can you send any bardic inspiration?
Well, not now, but she can to someone yet.
We all look at you, Sunny.
What do you mean?
Bardic inspiration, so we could get
No,
like
I
a deep...
know. All right.
Perhaps.
Yeah,
you
I'll bardic inspiration Yvonne. Can I do that?
He already did
should...
it.
No,
Already-
no,
already
to-
did
to
it.
Saying you
someone-
should to
That's-
me and Evo. You
Yeah.
can do it to me and Evo.
I'll do it to.
What stats are we
yeah, I'll do
using
it
to roll here? Are we using our
It
which
depends.
character?
It depends.
You're-
are we
once
using-
again, I still don't see Evo here.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
We're using our
Not
D&D
Evo,
characters, D&D
you know.
characters.
Okay. This is a wisdom save. I very much need that, please.
You can give it to both of them, you know.
Yeah, can you
Didn't you say you did that?
I don't know how bards work. I'll do it to both of them. Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, then both of you make your rolls and add the D10.
Wisdom,
Alright.
It's a D8,
right?
Isn't it still? It's still a D8 because you're on
It's
level
a
10.
D8.
Oh.
Can I try to do something else?
Wait, is it wisdom or intelligence?
It's wisdom.
Wisdom.
Okay, cool.
Add a D8 to that.
Rolling
Adding a D8 to that.
the D8. Okay, that's a 20.
No!
That's a 20.
Oh, jeez.
That's a 7 plus a
Alright,
It's
D8.
not,
Rolled
it's not
intelligence.
intelligence,
Wisdom.
wisdom.
I clicked wisdom. Okay.
Let's roll
It's
again.
weird then.
Make it better.
You got it weird.
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh, add a D8 to that just for fun, you know? I mean, like, you know, practical.
Okay, it's an 8.
You watch as the pillar around Daria just disappears and just in like a
thank
swirl
fuck.
of flame, and she lands. Ivan and Evo, or Banio and Tiembrum, both take 21 points of their respective elemental damage.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Can I
Power of
try?
imagination hurts.
Can I try something else?
Yes, you can try something else now.
I want to try. Okay, I want to try to. I don't know if you're gonna. I don't know. I try to have instead of it fixing my body, the electricity kind of forming together to form its own body that is like that of like the luck demon that I can like control and move around like a talk show host.
All right, make a charisma check.
Yes. Okay. Please. All right. Can someone give me bardic
Someone give him
inspiration?
bardic
give-
inspiration.
I
Bardic-
I can.
Oh shit.
I think I'm out. No.
You can give him bardic inspiration.
I don't know how bards work. All right, I'll do it. I'll give him bardic inspiration.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll a d20 because every time I click on like intelligence
Yeah,
window,
just
I just roll
roll.
so poorly. Oh my god!
Oh, thank fuck,
Wait, add
dude.
the bardic inspiration to that?
Yeah.
Oh baby. Technically it's a D8, but that still fits.
You
Well,
watch,
you know.
you watch as the electricity sort of bleeds out of you and starts forming legs, torso, body. And next to you, you have a almost like mirror image like version of the luck demon in front of you.
All right, I'm gonna be like, oh, look at me, I'm a talk show host, right, guys? Why aren't you laughing? Like at like nothing.
All right, Evo, you're up.
Try and use the power of imagination again.
All right, make a wisdom check.
Could I?
Please. Imagination!
Does he still? Oh no, the bardic inspiration's only once.
All right, Evo is going to take another 20 points of cold damage.
Shit.
Could
Okay.
I try to? Okay.
Imagination really, really hurts!
Copy is going to, try to close her eyes, try to slow her breathing, and imagine Evo safely out of whatever color cube he was in. I don't remember.
It was blue. Okay, sorry, you can make a wisdom check.
I'll do the funny guidance on me, cause like, damn son. Natural 20.
All right,
Sick,
you watch
okay.
as Evo is like shunted.
Oh, thank fuck.
Like you almost watch as if like the bottom of the rectangle is like crunched like a toothpaste bottle, and he shoots out of it. And Tienbrum lands on the ground, his dark elven form weighed down by the armor.
I'm wearing,
Oh, thank goodness.
leather. It's not weighed down.
It's still okay, fine. At which point the luck demon frowns, kind of gritting his teeth. All right. I apologize, folks.
I apologize, folks.
I would stop doing that.
Oh, I would
I'm
too.
just trying to run my show.
Your show. I like put my hands on my hips and I like look him right in the face.
All you had to do was play along. But no. So I suppose we're doing this the hard way. He's gonna snap his fingers, and you watch as the ground beneath him begins to slowly rise into the air like a pedestal. I don't want to make this too difficult, folks. This one shouldn't take too long. But someone's got to handle it. And you watch as the murmuring of the crowd begins growing a bit louder. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
As our new characters, right?
Yes.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh wait, do I still have plus 10 to like
Oh
everything?
yeah. Also, amulets and spell scrolls don't work. That's all God.
Oh!
Right.
No! They do or they don't?
None of them
I'm
work.
just rolling off.
Matt,
am I still cursed?
You are not cursed though. Yeah.
Matt, before
Okay,
before
well,
we
that's
start,
good.
can I see Othar's scroll anywhere?
Wait,
Alright.
do I still have a plus 10 or no? I didn't.
No, you do.
No, you don't.
Oh!
At which point the luck demon is going to smile and point his hand behind
Or
him.
no.
Let's get this
Oh, hey.
one started. And you watch as on the wall, the 3 slot machines you saw earlier each begin rolling.
Oh, jeez.
Each of them stops, and we have 24, 16, 10.
What?
Those are the numbers on the slot
Those
machine.
are numbers.
No.
Oh, for initiative?
Those are the numbers.
Oh,
that
does
were-
he get 3 turns? Or
Oh fuck, he does.
yeah.
Alright,
This bitch!
25 to 20.
Oh, this.
19.
22.
Oh, well, sorry.
22.
Alright, 10 to 15.
9. Oh wait, no. Sorry.
12.
12.
Can I have control over my character now, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Same here, please.
And am I still the luck demon?
Oh no, I only have 58.
You still have it, yeah.
Do I have like my own body back yet, or not really?
You're still in the body of Banio.
Okay. Well, no. I mean, but like the body that was all chopped up. Like I'm not like an
No,
electricity man now. Like I have my.
yeah, you're
body.
out of it.
Okay.
Although,
okay.
actually, wait. Speaking of which, I do have to change these slightly based on what ended up happening. So Daria's near fire, you're near electric.
Okay.
Copy and Yesenia are on either side, and he's near cold. Okay. So that brings us to
Wait, I don't think
15,
Lily and I are in
yeah,
the turn order
I know,
yet.
10 to 15.
9.
Yeah, 9 also. But
Oh, okay.
You have the better
Sorry.
dex, probably. My dex is 0.
Yeah, we'll just put you
mine is
first.
+2.
Well, buy some.
All right. At which point you watch as the slot machines pull back into the wall, and he says, "Now, let's see what we're having tonight." And I would recommend, for the best understanding of this as it goes on, I would suggest that everyone please turn their attention to the stream. Now,
Oh,
let's
wait.
see what happens here. And you watch as a wheel appears on the wall and begins rolling.
Oh crap.
What does that say?
He frowns.
Nice.
Well, off to a great start, he says, as his body locks up. Alright, that's his turn. Yes, you are up, Quentin.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh dear.
at the end of his
Lord.
turn,
Oh,
so the
God.
stun happens. Well, he says his body still first up. Let's see what'll happen next. Spear flurry. Now that's not bad. You're up.
Oh.
Alright, Quentin, what do you want to do?
Quentin.
Okay, oh my god. is he like a humanoid? Is he a monster? What is
He's a demon.
Luck demon.
I...
Luck human.
Okay, never mind. You know, I'm really trying.
It's okay. Do
Oh
your
god.
thing.
Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Oh jeez.
He's standing in front of you, pedestal. I need you to take your turn.
I'm gonna cast hypnotic pattern and on the luck demon.
Alright. The luck as swirling lights appear above him. He's going to make a save. That's going to be. Where the fuck? There it is. Oh, that's going to be a 27.
Oh yeah, that destroys my DC.
As you do that, he kind of looks behind you and kind of turns. Sorry, darling. I've been looking at lights my whole life. He says, still stunned.
Metatonin. DD.
What a funny guy.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, okay. Banyo, you're up.
Bonino.
Bonino.
Damn. Wow. All right. Well, I guess Ivan kind of looks down at his his heavily armored body.
Oh, the thing he's on, by the way, and all the other pillars are each 30 feet up, by the way, to clarify.
They're 30 feet up.
Mhm.
Can I try and jump up there?
You can't jump 30 feet up. You can make an athletics check to try to climb up.
All right. Well, yeah. I'll go here, and I'll start climbing up. Can I make it acrobatics?
No, it's not really like that. It has to be athletics.
It has to be athletics.
It's not something you can jump on. It's just like a smooth pillar.
Fucker. Oh, are you serious?
That's the thing I just said.
I know. But that's really sad, and that would be my whole action.
Yeah. No. You still, if you make, you still have an action.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I will certainly try. 12.
You start climbing, but you're not really gonna get there until your next turn unless you dash.
All right. And as I'm climbing, I'm gonna shatter him.
Okay. He makes a Constitution saving throw. As the energy surrounds him, natural 20.
Motherfucker.
What a
What a
cunt.
bitch.
Does he still
Yeah,
take half
that's-
damage?
So what is that? That's 48 thunder damage.
Well, shatter is 3d8, I think.
Yeah, but it's a second level spell.
Yeah, if you cast it at 3rd level, it would be 48.
Wait, hold on.
It's 3d8 at 2nd level, and then 48 at 3rd.
Oh, okay.
So he takes half on a successful save, so roll that.
Bitch.
Alright, that's 7 points of damage. You watch as the lightning hits him, and you hear like this ting sound, almost like a metal piston being pushed in. And as it does, he has to reroll. So you watch as the reel goes again. Oh. He looks at the wall and just kind of frowns. Well, I mean, it's not a bad roll, he says. As you watch his 2 large red wings that were once his cloak spring out behind him. And he's going to take it to the air, fly over to right in front of... What's her name? I'm bad with
Daria?
names.
Dahlia.
Dahlia, thank you. And you watch as his arm transforms into a long metal spear. And he's going to
Can I shield that?
well, he hasn't rolled yet.
Oh, okay.
Could she shield?
Depending on how he rolls. Alright, that's an 11, a 15, and a 26.
Only the 26 hits. So,
So yeah, you probably
But
shouldn't...
even if I shielded it with it, yeah, so...
Exactly. This is why
Yeah,
I
okay.
said you shouldn't shield until I tell you what the numbers
Yeah,
are.
you're right. Okay. So,
Alright, that's 13 points of piercing damage.
okay.
And he's then going to fly past you up to the top of the red pillar.
Wait, actually, instead can I Hellish Rebuke as a reaction?
Alright, sure.
Okay. That is 3d10, 2d10, right?
Uh-huh.
It's rolling.
Oh, we have to make a dex.
And then I
We have
also...
to make a dex save first.
Oh, okay.
On which he... Oh, that's not too good. He only gets a 11.
Oh, so that's a fail. And then I roll a d20 for a while now. Right?
Mhm.
I did that on... Okay. Rolling. 6, so nothing
That's
happens.
No surge. Is that fire damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's halved to 6.
Damn.
Then he flies on top of the pillar. And
He's cock.
at which point, the wheel goes again.
Oh boy.
My God.
Okay! This is the day for this one.
Well, maybe don't make it the biggest part of
It isn't the biggest part. It's equal size to a lot of the other ones. Anyway, yeah. Evo. That guy. Tianan.
Right. Slot machines that went into the walls. Can I see them? Or are they just gone?
They sort of retracted, now it's just the wheel.
Is there any way, is there any one of them close to me?
They sort of retracted into the wall, yeah. They're not really there anymore.
Do I know where they retracted?
Yeah, into the wall.
No, do you know, like, where they were, when they retracted?
Yeah, they were on this wall.
Can I run up to where one of them was, hold my reaction for when it pops out again, and then attack it? Destroy the slot machine.
You know they haven't popped out since he went, right?
Yeah. Okay, never mind. I really don't have range stuff. I'm going to... How far up is he? 30 feet?
Uh-huh.
I just need to check something on a spell. It is... Oh, okay. That really doesn't help. I'm going to... Yeah, no. I'm going to run my full speed in his direction.
Okay.
And when... Excuse me. I'm going to ready an action. If he gets within range, I attack him.
Okay. That when you ready, you can only ready one attack, right?
I ready one attack, but whenever I take the attack action, I can do an extra attack. So it's 2 attacks.
I don't think that's how it works.
Because I got the paladin extra attack thing. It might not be how it works. That's fine though.
Give me a second. Yeah, you can only make one weapon attack when you ready an attack.
Alright, cool. Works for me.
And why is it the paladin extra attack feature?
I don't know.
Anyway, on his turn, he's gonna fly back down, make 3 more spear attacks against Dahlia.
Alright.
This time it's gonna be a 13, a 17, and a 26.
Only the 26 hits.
Okay. That's going to be a... Oh, only 6 damage there.
Yeah, nice.
At which point he's gonna fly back up here. At which point, he is going to roll again. And hope for something good, please! He frowns. Okay. Next up is Dahlia.
Okay,
What is this thing doing?
first I'm going to put Hexblade's Curse on him.
What's the range of
And
Hexblade's
then-
Curse?
I don't... Hold on, let me look it up. Got it. Sorry, it's loading. Page won't fucking... let's see. 30 feet, so...
So if he's 30 feet up, you have to get like right up
Five,
next to it.
yeah, if I move here, I get there, right?
Yep. So you watch as you
Alright.
point your sword and energy begins swirling around him.
And I will put Hexblade's Curse on him, and then I will shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at him.
Alright. Which you would have to also back up again for to actually get. But yeah, you can
Okay,
do it.
then I'll do that. And then... Okay, so it's 220. They're both plus 9 to hit, so 18 and
18
14.
hits. The other one doesn't.
Okay. That's 10 plus 9, so 19.
Plus,
And he
oh,
gets knocked back to 10 feet.
yeah. Alright, he gets knocked back. Vroom. Still floating in the air though, because he can fly. So that's going to be 19.
Then I'm gonna move back to like here.
Bad with numbers. Okay. Which again, you smashing into him, you hear the chink of the metal, and he goes and rolls again. Oh, stunning. That one's not too bad. Okay. He's next up. We go to Gertrude.
Okay. I'm gonna start doing my thing. Coffee puts her fingers in her mouth and points at him, and she blows on it using Call Lightning, and lightning smashes down on him because he sucks.
Okay, he gets a 26 on the save.
What a fucking bastard. Okay, yeah, hold
This
on.
dude.
Moving
Fuck
all
this
my
guy.
stuff around. 1, 2, 3. That's not
Oh.
bad. That's 16 plus 4 is
20 halves because he saved, which is 10. Halves because he resists lightning, which is 5.
Are you kidding?
Oh, but he no, Matthew.
And that, of course, does mean that he has to re-roll.
Party wipeout!
TPK.
Ooh, that one's fun. Okay, so
Oh shit.
is that your whole turn?
I'm gonna fucking move over here, cause why not?
Okay, that brings us to his turn, at which point he is going to fly over to good old Tianan. And you watch as his hand shifts into a large red club and tries to smash right into Tianan's face.
I smash him first, though.
It's true. Let me see what he rolls first. That's going to be a 20 to hit.
God damn it, that's 2 above my armor class. That hits, but I do smash him first.
Alright, make an attack roll against him.
And I will smite that smash if I hit it. I also definitely know how to roll an attack roll without... Oh god, I don't do this. Rapier, attack.
Alright, 23 hits.
Yep, 6 plus 2d8. Plus
Alright,
7. So that's okay. 13 damage.
13 plus your... What's your strength?
It's not strength.
That's included in the thing.
Yep, it's included. Everything's done there.
Alright, that's 13 points of damage. Anyway, at the end of the smash, after hitting you with the sword, you watch as he misty steps, appearing away, now appearing over here, where he now is.
Am I stunned or what?
He didn't do.
Cool.
That got re-rolled. That brings us to the Inferno, or Quentin.
Wait, how much damage did he deal?
Oh yeah, right, 25.
Cool.
Inferno, you're up.
I look like I'm about to die.
Alyssa?
Oh god. Okay. It is my turn.
Listen, I really need you to like keep up more here.
Yeah, I know. It's just God. It's stressful, man. I'm gonna cast Phantasmal. Wait, hold on. Where is he?
He's over here.
Okay. And oh, that's him. Okay. I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Force on him, and I'm just gonna make it like visions of what we saw
Okay,
in
well,
the
first
mansion.
off, he makes an intelligence saving throw, which is going to be a 21.
I hate this guy.
He just kind of stands there and watches as the shadows surround him, and he kind of smiles. Darling, please, you have to be in the spotlight if you're going to be a star. I also forgot I have to re-roll after my attack. I'm doing that now, he says. Aloud. Oh, it's the stunning one again. Fun. Alright, that brings is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, you are up, Banyo. Banino. Banino crying too.
Yes. I have like nothing I can do to this man. Yeah, I'm gonna 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go here. Can I try to? Can I? If I tried to get him to come fight me, that would be my action, right?
Yes.
Fucker. I guess. Yeah, I don't. That sucks, but I guess I'll turn towards like nothing, but like the audience, and I'll be like, you know, if you ask me, the luck demon's getting a little old. What say? I think it's time for a new host. What say you? And just try to piss him off and win the audience over if I can.
Make a persuasion check.
Yes, I will. That is 21.
Ooh. Nice. So as you say that, you kind of feel you can feel the electricity, be it the odd lightning near you or just the electricity of the crowd, and you hear them break into a laughter. The luck demon kind of frowns and his eyes narrow on you a bit.
Yes.
At which point it is his turn. You watch as he flies over here. His face transforms, turning into that of the Vrock, as he lets out a massive screech. And I need all of you to make a con save.
Ah!
Alright,
Oh,
well, I'm good at
Matt,
these.
Matt, I'm so afraid of rock, my character would fail instantly.
Not Lily.
Oh my god.
Alright, that's a 20.
Oh, that was a
Oh no!
god.
Oh no!
My god.
I told you, I'm afraid of rock.
Oh wait, I don't do it. You said.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My irrational of rock.
Now, for what it's worth, I do think Lucas gets to give, like, bonus to the save to Dahlia, and Bonino because of his paladin thing, which I probably put that.
Oh, so do I get to roll again?
No, it's just his
Mine's
charisma
already
bonus.
at 20.
Which
Oh,
which
well,
doesn't matter because
think-
Dahlia definitely saves and Bonino definitely fails. In
Yeah.
any case, Bonino and Alyssa's
Yeah.
character, whose name I keep Quentin, are both
Again.
stunned until the end of the Luck Demon's next turn.
Oh, Brock!
Which isn't like his actual next turn, it's his next, like, it's that rotation again. Because again, he goes 3 times.
Oh, I see.
So you are both stunned.
Hate this bitch.
In any case, he is then going to fly back up here, which brings us to Evo's character.
I'm going to move over
Oh,
here.
And he has to re-roll. You watch as the wheel starts rolling. He frowns.
I'm going to move over here,
Okay.
and I'm going to ready the fear spell for when he gets within 10 feet of me.
Okay. Move,
Okay,
Move.
yeah,
You move.
yeah, move over here.
Alright, he frowns, and on his turn again, he once again is going to swoop back down. Right here.
And fear spell.
Okay, go for it.
He has to roll
Alright, he does.
wisdom.
Let's see what he gets.
Fail.
That's
Please,
yay.
Natural
Fail.
1.
Fail.
26.
No,
Fuck
that's not
you.
a fail.
At which point I need all of you to once again make another con save. As he
Okay.
You all get plus 2 to it.
as his
You all get a
face,
plus
as his
2.
face Vrock screeches again.
What's the bonus from Lucas again?
Plus
Plus
two.
2. Anyone inside my aura gets a plus 2.
23.
Rolling, that's a 14. It's not great.
Oh, shit.
Ironically, the two people who did it's like it reversed. So Jacob and Alyssa save, Lucas and Avery don't. So
Awesome.
that means that you two are stunned until that turn, and they're still stunned until the other turn. So
Until
Everyone
the end of
screwed
his
over.
turn.
no, then at the end of that rotation. Anyway, he's gonna fly back
Oh,
up here. Dahlia, you're stunned. Gertrude, you're up.
Oh, sorry, that's me. I forgot.
Gertrude.
I'm like, who the fuck is that idiot?
I am Gertrude.
Shit. Okay, hold on, I'm falling out my sheet. Okay. This fucking sucks. Hold on. I'm really
Oh,
sorry.
he has to re-roll. Woohoo! I always remember that. Smash and run. He smiles, seeing that. You watch his hand start shifting back into the bludgeoning bolt of fire.
Okay. From here, who looks really hurt to me? I don't know. I remember Evo saying he's not doing awesome.
Tianan doesn't look too good. That's about it.
Okay, let me do some calculations. How close am I gonna get? I can get there. Okay. What's my move speed again? Is it like
30.
30? Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I am going to come over here and use the hold on, marking down the spell slot. Healing spirit to appear on top of Evo to heal him. Let me check how that works real quick. It's healing spirit, blah 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 blah. Here in 5-foot radius, spirit, blah. Okay, 1 sec. Until the spell ends, whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for the first time or a turn starts in the turn there, you can cause the spirit to restore 1d6 hit points to that creature. Spirit can heal, blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
The spirit can heal a number of times. Okay, whatever, fuck. So I guess, is it only 1d6?
yeah, it's 1d6, and it will remain there for. It can heal a number of times. It can heal 6 times essentially.
Okay. I can't do a lot for you, but I like having that thing there. So you get that.
Fun fact:
think
that
it's just
spell
flat
used to be
1d6.
overpowered
That's
as
a
hell when
bonus
they
action.
nerfed it.
Yeah. So that's a bonus action.
There it is.
As my action, I will open my spell slot sheet again and panic.
You're literally
And-
playing the same class.
I know, but I'm still nervous. I'm still nervous. Can I cast Fairy Fire on the Luck Demon?
You may. The Luck Demon will make a dexterity saving throw, at which point it's going to attempt to jump out of the way, which it gets a 15.
It fails.
So yeah,
Fuck yes.
Slice not swirling around it. Attacks gets to have advantage.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, that's it. That's my turn.
He's going to frown. Well, we simply have to fix that. So he's going to fly over and attempt to attack you.
Nope, stay with me.
Ooh, gets an 11.
Shit.
It doesn't hit my 12
Block it.
armor class.
You block it with your shield, and he kind of frowns and misty steps away and appears back on top of this.
Do I get an opportunity attack from that?
No,
or
he misty steps away.
Oh, okay.
It's called
got it.
it's called smash and run. Re-rolling, by the way. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. Give me a. Oh, that one's okay. Okay. Aura of Fear. Ysenny stunned. Ivan stunned. His turn again. He's gonna fly over here, and you watch as his wings sprout back, and his face turns into a draconic face, reminiscent of Hellwing, as he raises it and roars. I need everyone to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Even me?
I hate
Yes, that is everyone.
Die.
Okay, got it. Something. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, that's a 19. Oh, no, that's
People
a
next
20.
to me get a
Oh,
plus
That's a
boy.
bonus.
21. That is a 21.
Oh jeez.
I got. So that's just
Everyone except
Daria.
everyone except
Dahlia.
Dahlia is frightened of him for 1 minute. You make a save at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Okay. So does that cancel? Okay, so then if it's to hit him, it's just a straight roll because of the fairy fire.
Yes.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay. Just putting it down. Okay. That brings us to Evo's turn, but he is stunned, so that doesn't matter. That's the last stun, though, so we're out of stuns. Which point I'm going to re-roll. Yeah! Fire breath! So
Oh,
you watch as he
stop.
turns to you. His face returns to normal, and he's just going to kind of fly over here and just... Fire just sprays out of his mouth, and I need everyone to make a dex save. Not everyone.
too.
Not
I'm good at this.
not everyone. Not Jacob's character.
Okay.
Not Copy and
Come
Alyssa,
on.
you get plus 2,
yep, that's
Avery,
a
you get
fail.
plus 2.
Wait,
Yeah,
do I
it's
not,
11.
do I not need
That's
to?
You don't need to. He's not hitting.
Wait,
He's not
wait,
hitting.
I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos to not Tides of Chaos. Tides of Chaos to succeed. Oh wait, no, not succeed. That gives me advantage. Yeah, I'm doing that.
You still get a plus 2.
Okay,
Alyssa
that's
and
a
Avery, you get a
19.
plus 2.
That's still a
No, that's a
14,
20.
so it really
That's a
doesn't do much.
22. No, 21. That's a 21.
Nice.
You have to do that
Like-
before the roll.
Shit, do I?
What?
Okay, then fuck it. Then yep. Did not know that, but
Anyway, 23 points of fire damage on the three of you.
Evo goes down.
okay.
And
Well,
where's Evo?
And Tien goes down.
I like that joke.
How many
Awesome.
points of damage?
23.
23.
That was like the first time I probably hit this entire session.
Yeah. If only you
Good
were still
for
in
you.
Inferno.
Wait, is the Ring of Three Wishes still around?
No,
Damn it.
it's all crumbs. Anyway, time for him to re-roll.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Stun again. That brings us over to Dahlia.
Okay. Shit. Is he in the air?
Yes, he's in the air.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at him, and then use sorcery points to do it again with Quicken spell.
All right, make 4
So they're-
attacks against him.
They're all with advantage, right?
No, because you're also frightened of
Because
him.
you're
Oh
also-
no, you're
No,
not.
I wasn't
You're not.
frightened, I
So yeah,
saved.
make 4 attacks with advantage.
Okay.
Nice, nice, nice.
It's 12. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna roll them all first. So one of them is a 19, which crits, I think, because no, it doesn't crit. Never mind.
It's
I got
not a
confused.
it has to be a natural.
Yeah,
19.
yeah, I know. So 19, 19, 18, 21.
Those all hit.
Sick. Okay. So that's 4d10 plus what's 9 times 4? 9
Nine
times 4 is 36. Okay. 36. Boom. 63 damage.
All right, 63 damage. You point your finger, lightning just slamming out of your fists, burning into his skin, and his eyes now lock over to you.
Oh.
So that's that. That brings us over to Gertrude.
Okay, bonus action. Can I? Is Evo like out?
What's your
or is he
max
just
health,
down?
by the way, Gertrude?
I'm down.
Unfortunately, 58.
Okay, I was just wondering. Okay, that brings us over to. Yeah, Evo is down. Yes.
So I could heal him up.
Yes.
Okay. So bonus action going to have the funny little spirit guy go on top of him, so he gets a 1d6.
Okay.
To bring him back
Can
up.
you move it?
On a bonus action, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you're up on 2, buddy, and
Yep.
okay, hold on, and then I will. I don't have a lot I could do right now, unfortunately, because that is concentration. I don't think. Hold on, I have to look something up real quick. I'm really sorry. Come on. Fuck. Why is everything concentration? Then I will just. I could use ice knife. Fuck. What's the range on ice knife?
Ice knife has a range of
Is it like 60
60
or something?
feet.
You could do one of your totems. Or those concentration?
No, I
That's
can't.
bonus action.
Can't? Oh, okay.
It's
And
a
she
bonus
also
action,
already
and
did it.
it's also I already used it.
Oh shit, you're
So
right.
let me see. So I could hit him with ice
Well,
knife.
he is also 30 feet in the air though, so you can't.
Oh. Well, what if I get into a position that I could?
You can't get
hit
closer
him?
to him.
You're frightened.
Oh yeah, I am frightened. Well, I guess I won't do anything else then, because I can't really.
Okay, at the end of your turn, you make a
And
wisdom
make a
save
wisdom
to try to
save,
avoid the
yeah.
fright.
Get off of me! Fuck. That's like plus my wisdom, so plus 5 is that?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom save, so that's plus 9. So
17. You are no longer frightened.
yay!
Nice.
Okay.
That brings us right over to his turn, at which point he's going to land right here. Once again, I need everyone to make a con save.
Okay, let's not too
Am I
terrible.
in
Everyone
that-
plus 2 again.
Ah,
Am I in that range?
Not yet.
rolling. So, okay, that's
Every
a
saving
27.
throw I
think
ever
I'm good.
roll.
Okay.
Every single one.
Yvonne, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Bonino,
Yeah.
Tianen, Tien, and Tien and Quentin are all stunned. At which point he.
this guy.
God! Oh, he's just gonna kind of
Matthew's-
stand there, cross his arms, and like tap his foot. Quentin stunned, Benito stunned. I need everyone to make another con save as he just rock screeches again in the same position.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Oh, 21.
Okay, that's a 24. That's a
Wait, do I
24.
have to, I have to roll again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, remember you had 2.
Alright, and no one gets stunned by that one. But Tien is still stunned, so he doesn't take his turn. Which brings us to him again. At which point I have to re-roll. The wheel is just spinning like crazy. Let's see how this one.
What does that say?
He's stunned.
Fumble.
Like Demon is stunned.
He is going to frown,
Cry.
standing there 30 feet in the air. That brings us to Dahlia.
Alright, I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did last turn.
Alright.
So I will make 4 attacks with advantage. That's
Yeah, they all hit.
okay. Okay. That's another 4d10 plus 36. It's 58.
58. Okay, that brings us to Gertrude. Oh,
Okay.
I should re-roll, because that makes him re-roll. And then
What
you
is
did
that?
your thing, so he has to re-roll again. Awesome. Okay, you're up. Copy.
Okay. And he's still like 30 feet in the air?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, fuck this guy. Shit. This sucks. I don't like him. Let's see. Fuck. Damn it. Just for the fuck of it, since I don't really see anything much else that I could do at the moment, could I Can I try to imagine the... Where's the wheel? I'm just curious.
It's like right here.
No, in the... Oh, wait, sorry. I didn't see that. Can you do that again?
Yep.
I didn't see... Oh, it's right there. I have a feeling I can't destroy that. I don't know why. I just have a feeling that that's not possible. But...
I mean, you can just attack. You still have Ice Knife. You can't get close to him.
Still have Ice Knife. Oh wait, I can get close to him?
Yeah, you're not frightened anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right. So I'll mosey my way up, so like that's like 5, 10. Would that be close enough to get him?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So Ice Knife!
Alright, I'll make a dex save. That's a 13, so that's a failure.
Okay, hold on. I just want to mark down the spell slot real quick or else
So-
I'll forget.
And what part of it is cold damage? Because he does also resist cold damage.
The 2d6. So it's I roll a 1d10 and a 2d6. So
Alright.
let me do that real quick. So 1d10 and 2 of these Oh, that's so bad.
That part's 1 damage.
No.
But the rest, so it's a total of respectable 9 damage, which does cause him to re-roll.
And then I'll like come back here.
You know, what did I expect? He's gonna land again, his face turns into a vrock, and I need the 4 of you to make another con save.
Okay, Yvonne's really afraid of Brock.
I'm already stunned. How more stunned can I get,
Save.
Matt?
I'm probably gonna roll another nat 1.
Okay, that's
Matt,
18?
genuine question. How much more stunned can I
This
get?
determines when you get out of the stun.
Ah,
okay. That's an 18 for me.
remember, everyone in the area gets to add a 2.
Still waiting on the other 2 people. You wanna roll, Quentin?
Alyssa?
Feel like rolling today, Quentin?
Alyssa,
Sorry, I went to go to snack.
Can you stop like seriously? Like he's doing
I'm
things
gonna
on
go to
turns.
snack.
But like tell
fighting.
someone at least. Like Jesus.
Okay, what do I need?
Oh, make a
To
con
roll a
save.
con save.
There.
There you go. All right, Quentin is up. Tien and Jacob's
I
character
got
are stunned.
disconnected. Do I
Yeah,
succeed?
you?
I got disconnected.
No, you're fine. Tien, you're up. What do you want to do?
Okay, good.
No, not 10. Sorry. Quentin, you're up. What do you want to do? He's 30 feet in the air, standing there, rock form, currently active.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, I have to re-roll also. You watch as the wheel goes. So close. Alright, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna dimension door out of there.
Dimension door.
What?
Where are you going?
Just out of the casino.
You can't. You can't.
Are you gonna abandon us in the
What
middle
the
of combat?
Okay, so
I
like,
don't-
what's happening?
Are
What are
you-
you trying to do? Look, Alyssa,
I'm
what are
just
you?
gonna look at everyone. And I'm gonna say, this.
See you later, suckers.
Are you fucking
This is-
serious?
Or this is. Hold on. He's after me. I know it. I get out of here.
What?
He's
What?
not after you, he's after all of
What?
us.
Trust
what
me on
the
this.
fuck are you?
He hasn't
Alyssa, I
been-
don't.
if he was after you, he would be specifically targeting
Are
you,
you
but he's
fucking-
been targeting all of us.
Hey,
sorry,
hey,
I
no,
know
hey,
she's
no
right.
crosstalk! I will mute all of you. If she wants to do
I'm
something, she's
sorry.
doing it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, good luck. Good luck, demon.
What do you wanna do, Alyssa?
Fuck. Ah, no, I'm just gonna, I don't know, charm person him, fucking whatever.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna charm person. I fucking hate this guy.
He sucks.
That's an 18.
Beat it.
Okay, that brings, since Benino is stunned, unfortunately,
Awesome.
that brings it
Can
back
I-
to him.
Can I not be stunned?
He's
Oh, he
gonna
went
go
up to
over
me.
here and attack
Awesome.
Dahlia with his
I'm
smash.
Well, wait to see what he rolls, I guess.
That's a natural 20.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
well, yeah, that hits.
That's going to be 46 points of damage.
Well, I am down.
Oh
Awesome.
no.
And he's gonna misty
Oh,
step,
no.
vroom, vroom, appear back up here, Reroll the wheel. We live in a society. Tien is stunned. That brings us back to him. He's gonna fly down
Just standing still, sitting there, useless.
over
douche.
here and make Benino and Gertrude make a con save.
I won't.
baby!
I won't.
Okay, that's +1, I think. I think that's
Ah!
Benino is stunned, which brings us
Don't you love
to
rolling above an 8
Dahlia.
on
Make
a
a
con?
death save.
Okay.
Wait, I thought it
Rolling.
was my turn after.
Great.
Alright, Gertrude.
Then
go.
it's yours after me.
Okay. Bonus action healing spirit thing goes over to Dahlia. He's like, hey, you're not dead, and brings her up on 3.
Okay. You know, it's better
I'm
than
sorry.
nothing.
It's all I can do at the moment. Let's see. Fuck. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, by the way, gotta
Uh,
reroll. Rolling noise. Rolling noise. You know what? Luck Demon's gonna see that, frown. That's it, I'm done with that. I think we've all had enough of that. He's gonna point his finger, and you watch as the stunning screech option is burned off the wheel.
Are you fucking serious?
So he's gonna roll again.
Wait, no, look, dude. You...
Oh wait, what happened? The wheel looks weird now. Hold on, let me try to fix it. Yeah, what's going on? Oh, I get it. It's because I have to change the weighting also. Sorry. 1 second, everybody. That's it. Now it's the wheel.
Who is that guy on the looking through the microscope?
He frowns. Okay, that brings us to
To me still.
yeah, you still. You want to do your action.
I might be a fucking idiot for trying this, but I don't know. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm going to try to imagine. Can I see the options on the wheel real quick?
Look at the wheel.
I can't really see it like that.
Oh well, there's the stun. The one where we get stuns, Feeble Flurry, which is just like a few attacks. Aura of Fear, Fire Breath, Smash and Run, Lightning Storm, Meteor Swarm, and Paralyzing Breath.
Okay. I am going to try and which one is the big blue one?
The big blue one is going to be Spear Flurry.
I am going to try to imagine Spirit Flurry off of the wheel.
Alright, sure.
Just
Make a Wisdom check.
okay. Here we go. A +5, I think. Is it?
Yeah.
Wait, what is this? What am I adding to this? 5, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So that's 20.
That's one of the larger ones, so it actually isn't that hard. As you hold out you close your eyes, and watch with a flash of light, it's gone.
Nice. Nice. Holy shit.
Okay, and then with my awesome movement of 5, 10, 50, 20. No, I'll go. I'll just go here. You know, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay, that brings us back to him, where he has just his little Feeble Flurry. He's gonna make one attack against Dahlia. 20.
I'm gonna shield that,
Alright, I'll make
and
another.
then that won't hit.
I'll make another attack. 25.
Yeah, that hits. Do I roll for magic? I'm gonna roll for the wild magic surge though. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, that doesn't do it.
I have to roll the damage.
You know what I
He
just
takes
realized,
6
Matt?
points of damage.
And I'm down again.
He's gonna make his last attack
Ah.
against Evo. This is gonna be a 22.
Twenty-two
Lucas?
hits,
Alright, you take 4 points of damage.
and I'm down.
Oh my god. Matt, I just realized something.
Yeah.
I don't think Fairy Fire is up anymore because aren't they both concentration?
Healing Spirit? For
Yeah,
some reason I didn't
I'm pretty
think
sure
it
it
was.
is. That's
Is it?
why.
Okay, then Fairy Fire's down. Good to know.
It is.
He's then gonna fly
Sorry
up
about
30
that.
feet in the air and roll the wheel. Fire Breath. I'll take it.
Awesome.
That brings us to Quentin.
Quentin, can you heal?
Quentin, can you heal?
Quentin.
Alyssa.
Are you
Uh,
here?
No, I can't! I can't!
Damn, son.
Did you take no
See,
healing
if I
spells?
could ever take a turn, I could heal someone.
I mean, I've got, like, the feats, but I don't have any healing spells, no.
I got the feats.
Alright, what do you want to do?
Oh, God, I hate this. I'm gonna charm person again.
Alright. That's a 28.
I hate this guy.
So you know, charm person just means he can't attack you anymore.
Whatever, I don't know what to do.
It's okay.
I don't know what to do.
Okay. Benino, you're up.
Can I move?
Yeah, you have a turn now.
I have a turn.
Yes.
Is he in the air?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Matt, I'm gonna ask you something pretty crazy. Can I don't think the answer is yes. But can I throw my sword at him? And then can I get it back because I'm bonded to my weapon?
The thing is, there are weapons with the thrown property.
Okay.
So I think
that
those are the
is-
ones you can throw.
That's fair. Well, I have pretty much jack shit. I guess I can. How much can I ready? Like, if I wanted to ready to like action surge and like hit him with like booming blade attacks and
You
whatnot,
can only ready if you ready an attack. You can only make one attack, like one.
I can only make
attack.
one. Damn it! All right. Well, I'm going to shatter him again.
All right, you will make a
So
Constitution.
that's all I really can
saving
do.
throw.
Yeah.
That's a 30, but you do still take half damage.
Yep.
All right, that's 7 points of damage.
And then I am going to second wind, so I gain 18 hit points. And that is all.
It's 1d10 plus your fighter level, actually.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
And still
Okay.
pretty good. Still 13. At which point, oh, he took damage, so we reroll.
Shit.
And it's the same one.
Awesome.
Good for him. Good for him.
I'm actually realizing that certain things are incorrectly weighted now. So that one doesn't actually count. Because I'm sorry. I have to reweight it. You don't understand. This is good for you. Because I could accidentally roll something really good that I'm not supposed to roll that easily. So like I have to re-roll that in a second.
Can I?
It's okay.
Wait. So is the thing back up on the wheel?
I just have to change the wheel slightly. I'm sorry. It's because options
Oh.
have been removed, and I didn't realize I was gonna like retroactively make some things more likely than they're supposed to be.
Sorry, man.
Can I action surge to do something actually though?
Yes.
Okay. Can I? This is so
That's a funny
fucking.
looking whale.
This is so fucking stupid. But can I?
Wait, the fire breath one is just bigger now.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's a big one. It's one
Oh,
of the
that's
big ones.
how. Oh, okay.
Can I try to imagine myself as a wacky co-host on his show and just make it so that I am also a host on his show?
Alright, make a charisma check.
Please. Can I have advantage since I have funny quips?
Please make a charisma check.
Like, I hit it. It's.
And unfortunately, your strength of the strength of Benino is not as strong as Ivan, and you cannot will yourself onto his show. Anyway,
No!
he's stunned though. This would be awesome. That brings us to Lucas's character, who is unconscious, making a death saving throw.
Yep. I
That is
succeed.
a success. Smash and Run on his turn is going to go over to the body of Dahlia and make an attack against her, which is going to be a 23. So that
Yeah,
hits.
that-
That is 2 death saves. He's going to fly back up 20 feet.
Shit.
Dahlia, it's your turn.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh shit! I did not know she was down. Fuck.
Yeah, if I okay, I think that succeeds.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I am
Please heal
sorry.
me, Lily.
Gertrude, you're up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I did not realize.
Absolutely. Okay.
That's me, I'm dumb.
Yes. I'm
Fuck.
going to
Oh, I have to reroll.
heal. Okay, I'll let you reroll first.
Spooky aura. Ooh.
Okay. So she's down. Is Evo also down?
Yep, Tiana.
I'm
also
on
down.
2 fails though. He's
I
on
thought
two
everyone
fails.
got
he's
back
on no fails,
I know.
so please.
I know. I'm gonna use the spirit thing to bring you up. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm panicking. So that will burn you on. Hey, look,
Okay.
6. It's your lucky day. And in addition to that, I'm gonna look at the wheel, and I'm gonna. Okay. What's the big yellow one, Matthew? I can't.
Big yellow one, that's gonna be a aura of fear.
Aura
We
of
might want to
fear.
keep that. I don't know.
Yeah. What and the smaller yellow ones? I can't really see.
The
Smaller
ones
yellow
is
one is
Meteor
fumble,
Storm.
I think, right?
No,
Oh,
fumble is
Meteor
the small ones.
Meteor Storm?
Yep.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna look at Meteor Storm, and I'm going to reimagine it as.
Yvonne is the co-host.
I'm gonna reimagine it as I don't want the DC to be okay. It's like I'll reimagine it as you get a funny hat.
Alright, make a wisdom check.
Okay. Okay, +5, that's 17.
Does not work.
No!
The smaller ones are actually way harder to change and remove.
Yeah, I know. I don't want it there.
That brings us to his turn, at which point I need everyone to make a wisdom save, as he's gonna fly right here.
Okay. I'm gonna grant myself advantage on this one.
Oh, damn, I got a 14. That's
Alright, you're frightened again.
Oh
Damn.
fuck yeah.
Dahlia
It's
is frightened.
nice.
Oh wait, I'm down. I
Yeah, you
forgot.
don't have to roll. Okay, so then everyone's frightened except Benino and Tien. Which means we have to roll for him again.
no.
Oh, hey.
No!
Meteor Storm.
Oh fuck! 40d6? What the fuck?
Okay, Quentin, you're up.
What the fuck?
Quentin,
Deal damage to him! Please!
What the shit?
You need to deal damage to him!
Oh my god.
Need to hit the fucking shit out of him.
How does he look?
If you don't, he will do
looks fine.
40d6.
yeah, you he
Okay,
hasn't been damaged in a little while.
Hit him.
Okay. Fuck, why don't I have, like, anything that deals damage? Why did I do this to myself?
Do you not have like a light crossbow?
I mean, I've got, I've got spells.
Do you not have 60 feet of rope?
Do you not have a spell that isn't charm person?
Okay, we seriously, no crosstalk.
Okay. Cloud of Daggers. Fuck it, level 5.
Oh. Oh, baby.
Let's start by establishing that has a range of 60 feet.
I'm gonna.
Remember, he's 30 feet in the air.
God damn it!
Also,
Okay.
remember, you can't get
I'm
closer to
gonna-
him. Because she's afraid of him.
Shit, yeah. You start with a light crossbow, I'm pretty sure.
I think I have like a rapier.
Don't bards start with light crossbows? Is that not a thing?
Yeah, but I think I also got proficiency in a
Hey, still no crosstalk.
rapier 'cause,
Like, the
I
the
don't
thing
know,
I
combo.
said, and then you kept doing it.
Alright, I'm sorry.
And they don't always. No.
Fuck. Can I like javelin my rapier at him?
No, we already discussed that. Oddly enough.
You know, I'm trying my best here.
God, I hate this shit. I hate this shit. He is 30 feet in the air, and I can't get any closer to him. Okay, I'll cast another hypnotic pattern on him.
Alright, he's gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
Fail,
That's
stupid.
That's a 34.
Holy shit.
Matthew.
Are you kidding me?
Benio,
kidding me?
you're up.
It's my
Get the
turn.
shit out of here.
Okay. I'm a rogue. At first, the first level is a rogue. I almost definitely have like a light crossbow, right?
You would. Yeah, that's fair.
I would, and that's plus 9, right?
Let me check something, actually. That's a good point. I should check to make sure. You start with a rapier or a short, and you can have a short bow. So you have a short bow. And that's plus
Okay,
9, yeah.
well-
And you're not frightened, so it does not have disadvantage.
Okay. Although, where... And... yeah, okay. I'll do that. And that's just 1 per attack, right? Or do I get 2 attacks?
You get 2 attacks.
Okay, awesome.
Oh,
Now,
that one hits.
Holy shit!
Ah! What the
Yeah, holy shit!
this is what I've been waiting for all fucking game.
Fucking nice!
Matt, have you seen the rolls I've been
Holy
making
shit.
every single
Okay,
time?
well, I need you to roll. I need you to roll twice.
What is that?
It's 1d short bow. Fuck. It's 1d6. So 2d6.
So 2d6 plus 10.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And we double the 4 to 8. So that's going to be 18 damage.
Are you
Awesome.
kidding me?
And I do have to re-roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now remember that by removing that thing, you have made it exponentially more likely for me to roll that. So keep that in mind.
Sorry.
That's the. Well, there's an advantage and a disadvantage to it, obviously.
I know. I try.
Anyway, it is now his turn, at which point he's going to look over to you, frown, run over and try to smack you in the face with his fire fist.
Well, bitch.
It's a 16.
That does not hit.
He's going to teleport away and appear up here. And I.
Can I-
No, because he,
can I,
he teleports.
No, I know.
Our fear.
Okay.
Alright, Tien, make a death save.
Yep. Oh look, that's a success.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, he's gonna fly back down, once again, transform back into a dragon, unleash. I need everyone else to make a wisdom save again.
Okay.
I don't
shit.
need, I only need Benio to make it, because
Oh.
everyone else is already
okay.
afraid of him.
I have to make a con save.
awesome.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Awesome wisdom. Yeah, we're back.
You
We're
are,
back.
you are now frightened of him.
Yeah.
That brings us to, well, first I have to re-roll it, but it's gonna bring us to Dahlia.
Okay. Let's see. What can I do? I think
Fumble.
if I polymorph Evo or Tien, will he be back up?
No.
I think it's to be back up for.
Alright. Does anyone want to be polymorphed? Or
No
I'll
crosstalk!
just pick someone. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna polymorph Yaseni then, whoever fucking Yaseni is, into Big T-Rex.
Ah!
You just killed Yasini.
You have murdered
You just
Yaseni.
killed Yaseni.
Okay,
And then-
character
then
number 4.
I
Character
roll
number
for
4,
wild
drum
magic.
card.
Really, if anyone has the most kills, it's Daria.
It's Daria.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Daria, kill count.
And then bonus action.
Hey,
Oh, wait,
actually,
no, that's-
Tides of Chaos
can't
lets
do
me
that.
set it off
Never
whenever
mind.
I want. So, boom, you search.
Yo! Actually?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Okay.
When you use Tides
That's
of
a D1.
Chaos, it means that later I can just set it off whenever the fuck I want.
Okay, that's a 100, right?
Yeah, D100.
D100.
So you watch as
Okay.
Dahlia
Please be
takes
something
a spell,
good. Okay,
and she starts
43.
glowing, and
Hold
she
on, I have
starts...
the table open. Where's the table? 43.
She
Please
starts
be
spinning
something
like a
good.
slot machine.
I can teleport 20 feet as a bonus action on each of your turns for the next minute.
Oh,
Fuck yeah!
baby.
Wait, I didn't take a bonus action yet. Can I do that now?
Yes.
I suppose so.
Okay, I'm gonna move, like, here.
Okay. Gertrude.
Alright. Oh, me! Okay, let's see. Evo's down, right?
Uh-huh.
Give him the funny little thing.
Alright, roll your d6.
I think I only have 2 more after this.
I think you only have one more. Because it only goes 6 times.
Hey, we don't have our healing potions anymore, right?
Oh no, those you still have.
Oh, we do?
Oh,
Fuck.
what?
Oh.
Yo!
Gave you guys
Okay.
5 healing potions.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I did not
Well,
know that.
Evo, you're back on 3. And, man, I'm really panicking here.
You have an
Using-
action.
I have an action, I know. Using my massive brain power.
By the way,
I'm going-
just so you know, Avery, he is no longer Hexblade cursed because you went down.
Oh shit.
That's,
Okay.
that's how that one works.
Yeah.
I'll move over. Yeah, no, I'll stay there for the moment. Use of my massive brain power. I'll replace the Aura of Fear, same size and everything, with the Luck Demon's shoes change color. I don't know.
Okay, make a wisdom save.
Okay, a save?
Wisdom check, you know what I mean.
Oh, I would like a save though. That's not very good.
Nothing seems to happen.
Damn.
That brings us back to him. At which point he is in fact currently fumbled. I roll. Oh hey, paralyzing breath.
Oh god.
That brings us to Quentin.
Now it's T-Rex, right?
Yep.
Okay. Can I move now?
Well, here's the thing though, you're a T-Rex, but you are in fact still frightened of him, so you cannot get closer to him.
You kidding?
Oh shit. Wait. Really? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
How
Shit sucks, bro.
long is the tail?
10 feet.
Oh, 10 feet.
Big.
So I can't do shit with this guy.
Not at the moment, it would
At
seem.
the end of your turn, you can make a thing. Alright, well then, if you're not gonna move at the end of your turn, make a wisdom saving throw.
Can't move. I'm frightened. Make a wisdom save then.
Yeah.
-2, baby.
Well, +1, because you're a T-Rex. So
Oh,
that's a 17, so
okay.
you are in fact no longer frightened.
Oh! Oh!
Alright,
I moved
Benio,
now or is it?
that's the end of your turn. Benio, you're up.
He's in the air, right?
Yeah.
And we do have healing potions, but no one is currently down.
Correct.
Okay. Matt, I would like you to use your imagination here. Now, if I ran over, climbed up the dinosaur, and then jumped off its head, that would only be 15 feet.
Well, regardless of any of that, you're currently frightened of him, so you can't move closer to him.
Oh.
Oh, no, use your imagination.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
doing this out of panic.
You know, I guess I will go ahead and hit him with the big crossbow then, because I have
2 attacks at disadvantage.
Oh, that sucks. All right.
Oh, damn.
The first one does still hit though, so roll damage.
Okay. That's just 1d6 plus 5, right?
Uh-huh.
Sick.
Thank you.
Wicked sick.
That brings us. Oh, he has to reroll. No paralyzing breath for me.
You know, I built a tank. Why are you doing this?
He's gonna fly over here.
And sometimes you
Oh no,
just
you're not.
can't-
You're not. You don't exist anymore. He's gonna fly over here. Make his attack.
What? Fuck off.
That's a 19.
That hits my 12 armor.
All right, make a concentration saving throw, and you take
I have
17.
advantage.
Oh, you're fine. You do take 17 points of bludgeoning damage back.
That's not very good for me.
You're gonna teleport
Let me-
back up here. That brings us.
Can I not? Can I? Yeah, I can't.
I'm gonna reroll it. That brings us to Tien. Tien, he's currently on Lightning Storm, which is 4d10 lightning on 3 people if he gets it off.
Oh shit.
your turn.
Okay.
Tien,
Lucas.
I
Fucking.
think you're muted.
Give me
Lucas.
1 second.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I can do things, yes? I'm not stunned
Yes,
and I'm not
you're,
frightened.
You're here. What do you want to do?
I will use Lay on Hands on myself
Good call.
and heal myself for the full 45 hit points,
All right.
bringing me back to 48 health.
Okay. What is that? Your turn.
That's my action. as a bonus action, because this is the only thing I can fucking do now, I guess, is I'll cast Spiritual Weapon. Does it has to be melee, right? Spiritual
Yes.
Weapon?
Oh, you can if you get closer to him, like here, you can make it like behind him in the air.
Yep. I'll do that. I'll just get closer to him and behind him in the air. Spiritual Weapon.
And then
And
what's that
Smack-a-doodle. It's gonna be d20 plus 6, which is...
17 misses. Switching right past him. In any case, at the end of his turn, he's gonna fly over here. We're like there. At which point you watch his eyes glow yellow, and 3 bolts of lightning spray out towards Benino, Dahlia, and Gertrude.
Oh no.
Okay.
Make dex
is that
saves. Dex
wait,
saving
Oh,
saves.
can
sick.
can
I
I,
think I go down no matter what.
can I absorb elements here?
That is...
It's a reaction.
Wait,
It
is that a
is a
spell?
reaction.
Is that a spell?
It is. It's a cantrip, I
It's
think.
it's absorb elements. Yeah, you can. You can use that now.
Wait, Matt, is
Oh,
the
I
lightning
do.
is lightning
I
storm a
do.
spell?
No,
Counter spell.
Oh, okay.
it's
Damn
a thing
it.
you can do.
Okay.
I got a flat
Meteor
7.
Swarm is, but that one's not. That's the thing you can do.
All right.
But you said you needed.
How does
dex
absorb
save also,
elements
right?
work?
You get resistance to the damage, Jacob.
Yeah.
Anyway,
All
can
right.
everyone make a dex save?
Dexterity. Hold on.
I got
Oh,
a
baby.
flat 7.
Okay.
Doing that.
Uh,
Oh, that's a. Yeah, that's a
All
9.
All right,
No, I think I go down.
everyone fails.
Oh.
You
Oh.
all
I
take
take one as well or no?
you know. It's just those two. You take 24 points of lightning damage. Benino takes 12.
I am down.
All right, no
How
longer
many?
no longer dinosaur.
24?
Damn.
24?
24. And Benino takes 12.
You still
Oh,
up?
I'm on
Alright.
17.
I'm down. Fuck
That
you.
brings us to me re-rolling
I'm gonna
it.
bring you up, stupid. That's why I'm happy.
Re-rolling fire breath. Okay, that brings us to Dahlia. Make a death save.
All right. Rolling. It's a fail. Awesome. So yeah, it's my turn.
Now Gertrude.
It is my turn. Alright, okay, alright. I gotta do some measurements. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. That is too far to reach. So we're gonna move. Hold on.
Technically, you have to go the other way around the pillar because you're still afraid of the luck demon.
Fuck. So I can go using my movement. Let's see. I can
You can get to like here, and then you can healing word her if you want.
Yeah, I'll healing word her.
All right, what's your
What's
action?
healing?
1d4
How much is
plus
healing?
5.
1d4. Okay.
This dude is
Sorry,
winning.
buddy. Oh, hey.
And what's your action?
9. My action
Oh, sick. Okay.
will be. He's on the fucking pillar. Can I try to imagine the pillar away? Just get rid of that thing, the one he's on.
Sure, make a wisdom check.
Just disappear under his feet. Okay. Okay, come on, baby! This is the 18.
I will say the pillar just vanishes, and you're gonna hit the ground. And I will say that will cause him to take some falling damage.
Yes!
Which is gonna be 12.
Yes!
It's gonna be 12 points of falling damage,
Suck it.
which means he rerolls.
Damn. What if that killed him?
That gave me
Funny.
meteor swarm. No, it's the same thing. At which point he's gonna go whoosh, fly over here. Benio and Gertrude, I need to make a dex. Oh, actually, no, it's better to do it this way. No, it's. This is an interesting. Yeah, Benio and Gertrude make a dex save.
Okay. 6.
Damn it! I just rolled so poorly on
Yeah,
dex.
you two take 26 points of fire damage.
I'm down.
Oh,
Can I
shit.
absorb elements again?
No, it's a reaction.
Can anyone else heal?
Oh,
You guys have healing
he's gonna
potions.
fly another 10.
Okay.
Probably only get like 10 feet in the air after that, and then he's gonna roll it. Come on! Ah! All right, just slash it on. Okay, that brings us back around to Quentin. Quentin.
Alyssa,
Okay.
heal.
Still a T-Rex.
Oh, I can't.
Still a T-Rex.
No, you are not a
you're
T-Rex.
not.
I'm not a
Right.
T-Rex anymore.
Unfortunate. Now you will die.
I really do.
Poppy is down.
Poppy is down. That she is.
Imagine me back up.
Can I do Song of Rest?
God, it's a.
That's
We
not a
explained it in a
spell.
short rest thing, dude.
Ah! God damn it!
Sorry, buddy.
You have a healing potion.
I do have a healing potion. Can I pour it down her throat?
I mean, they're across the map.
You
From
can
you.
get there.
I get there.
You get there if you have like Misty Step or something, but otherwise not really.
I do not have Misty Step on this character.
That's okay. Someone else
Sorry,
might be able
Lily.
to heal me that is closer. Maybe.
Okay. He is still 30 feet in the air, or...
No, he's
10
on
feet
the
in the air.
floor. Oh, he's 10 feet in the air.
Oh, okay. And where is he? Fuck, I'm so...
He's
here.
this little bean man here.
Bean.
He's right
I
here.
can hit that. Cloud of Daggers, 5th level.
Okay, I want to check something really quick. Okay, that makes a dexterity saving throw. What level?
5.
Okay, it gets a 24 on the save.
I kill this motherfucker.
I miss being level 11.
I think you still do damage. Okay, Cloud of
Yeah,
Daggers.
you
Isn't
still do
I
damage.
just read it. Cloud of Daggers isn't a save.
Oh.
It's just he takes the damage when he starts his turn there.
Oh, neat. That's baller.
So that's doesn't matter until his turn, which it won't be yet. It's been,
4, 30.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Do I have to? Am I afraid of him right now?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, and who's down?
Me.
Copy.
This is Copy? No, that's...
me. Yes, that
Oh,
was
it is
me.
you. Okay.
That is I.
Well, I will healing potion.
Thank you so much.
Is that just D4?
I didn't mean to re-roll that. That's my bad. Yeah, it's a D4. 2d4 plus 2. Alright, and that's your action. So unless you have a bonus action, it's now his turn.
I'm
I
on
do
5.
not. 7.
He's gonna
Oh, sorry.
fly over here and attempt to slam you with his fire fist. That is a
Does he
17.
take the 30 damage?
Yeah, he did. I wrote it down. That is a
Okay.
17 to hit as he flies out of
Nope.
the cloak. Alright, you block
Does
it.
not hit.
He's gonna teleport up here and kind of look down at all of you. Oh, come on now, guys. I'm just trying to run a show here! Tien, you are up. As I'm
So
gonna
y'all just
reroll
look
again.
at him.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Okay, give me 1 second, please.
Awesome.
Right, he flew up there. I'm going to pull out my
think I
short bow.
I think I could roll fucking the fucking meteor storm more than like once. God.
I'm going to pull out my short bow and I will shoot him with it.
Alright, make an attack roll.
That is an attack roll.
That hits. He takes 8 points of damage.
Okay, that's my turn. No, wait, I'm gonna run, these
Do
orange
another
things,
attack.
what are they? Oh, what? Okay, yeah, I'll attack him again.
And they will
What are these
protect you.
orange things?
They're just like little like lights out of the ground. They will protect you.
Oh, okay, so
Another 5.
that's another attack. And then I run my full speed to the corner over there.
And of course, you do make him re-roll. Twice.
So I'm just gonna-
So that one happens, and then the second one hits. Smash and run. On his turn, he's going to fly over here and smack Gertrude with his big
Go
fire
away.
fist that hits.
Go away. Oh, go away.
You take 20 points of damage.
I'm down. Go away. Fuck.
He's gonna
I
free
have a healing
teleport
potion
back
on
up
my-
here. Reroll. Meteor sword.
Oh shit, okay.
Someone hit him.
Dahlia, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna start. I will cast Hex on him. And so I will roll for that.
Why are you
Not a
rolling?
thing, but. Wild Magic Surge.
Oh, okay.
And then I roll with. Is it with disadvantage? Because of. Or am I still
Technically,
frightened? 'Cause I went
technically
down?
you can't hex him.
Why not?
Because he's 30 feet up, so that's too much. He's too far.
Hex is a 90 feet range.
I
I
always
just looked it
forget
up.
that. Never mind, you're fine.
Yeah.
You can make 2 attacks with disadvantage.
Am I still frightened
Yes.
even though I went down?
I
Okay.
actually looked into that. You are still frightened.
Just rolled. Okay. I don't know if any of those hit, no.
Those
Don't think they
are
do.
both gonna miss.
Yep. And then... yeah, there's nothing else I can do.
Alright, Gertrude, you're up.
Make a death save. I'm so good at these. Oh, hey.
Alright. He's going to smile and clasp his hands together.
Alright, can I counterspell this?
You may attempt to. As he raises his hand, you watch as fire
Alright.
begins burning above. Oh, hey, wait. Doesn't counterspell have a 60-foot range?
Does it?
Ah!
Hold,
Yeah, it
hold
does.
on.
It-
Hold
it
on.
is 60
Fuck.
feet, yeah.
Hold on. I'm looking it up.
This is our party wife.
60 feet. It
Does it
might
have
be.
yeah, it is 60 feet. Fuck.
So you watch as he clasps his hands together, lifts up to the sky, and 4 massive meteors begin raining down on the battlefield. As it explodes in fire burning, you hear the crowd begin to roar in excitement. And I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Let's go.
Okay, I'm good at these.
That's a
20.
that's a 13. I think I go down no matter what. It's a 13.
23. Finally.
Alright, Benito, are you gonna do anything else?
Can I?
And you still have your reaction.
I mean, does absorb elements work on a meteor?
It is fire damage, so you could.
Oh, okay.
Do it.
Sure. Sure. I'll do it.
Okay. So I rolled 131.
Holy shit.
So that's 131.
Divided by 2.
Well, first off, because of the way damage works, Dahlia is dead.
Shit. Okay. Great.
Quentin is 61 plus 84. What is that? 104.
Huh?
So yeah, Quentin is not dead. She's just unconscious.
Okay.
Gertrude is dead.
Oh, yeah.
Tien takes 131 and a half is 66. So you're down. And you, Benino, take 33.
Sick.
We're doing great right now.
So, who's alive right
Well,
now?
we're dead.
You.
I know.
I'm up on 3. Everyone else is down or dead.
I will say that probably destroyed all of the terrain. So there's like nothing now. And he's just on the ground next to you.
Okay. Is it my turn? Is it my turn?
Fuck, what turn was
I
that?
guess so. That was
What?
his turn,
But
and then
where?
after that is number 1.
Okay.
Because I was just.
Then yes, on Glenn, make a death save.
Alicia.
Alyssa.
I'm down.
Make a
That's
death
Make a
save.
death
Make
save.
There are 2
I
people who
know,
are
but
dead
they're
also
already
right
dead.
now.
Oh wait, so we're like dead, all dying.
Okay. Benina.
Well, rip copy.
Okay. How does he look?
Daria.
Not too great. He took a lot of damage from Dahlia early in the fight. He hasn't been hit too much since, but still.
Maybe just try to kill him.
I don't know if I can, like... I'm up on 3. Like, if I don't kill him this round, then we all die. And I really don't know if I want to just be like, okay, stop. Or if I want... This is so scary. Fuck.
We don't have another option.
You know... Two people dead right now, right?
Yep.
Correct.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm really not trying to hold it up. I just needed like a second.
It's stressful, man. It's alright. Ow.
I can't action surge,
You also
I
can't
can't
move
get-
closer to him, yeah.
and I can't get advantage on attacks. Well, that answers my question because I can't do anything.
Well, you still have your bow.
Yeah, but
I still have my
disadvantage on 2 bow attacks. I don't know if that's worth it.
have to
All
roll.
right, yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's been good being a team, boy.
Hey, Aura of Fear.
Oh,
What?
fuck off.
Okay. So Ivan just yeah, Ivan drops the sword and he puts his hands up and he says, okay, you win. You clearly win. You beat all of us. That was a great show, and if you help my friends and let them get out of here, I'll do whatever you want. I'll be on your show. You know how charismatic I can be in the real world, of course. Just tell me what you want me to do, and just let them go, okay?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no.
Okay, I will.
Oh no. I feel like this is gonna
15.
Alright, his eyes are gonna lock onto you, and he's gonna smile. At the end of your turn, he is going to go. Aura of Fear. That doesn't really matter, so I'm just gonna roll again.
Yeah. Okay.
Smash and run. Tianan, I need to make a death save.
Lucas?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Keep forgetting that's my name.
Yeah, new names. It's weird.
Okay.
Oh, hey, that's a success.
Success.
Success. He's gonna move over to you, take out his fire fist, and attempt to smash
course
you
he
with
is.
it. That is an 18.
That's my armor class.
Not you.
Oh,
To me, no, misses.
Blocks it
thank
with your
fuck.
shield, and he's still just staring you in the face. At which point I have to roll again.
Kill him, Jacob.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe you don't.
Ah, fucking! This is just the party life, huh?
Okay.
Okay. So now I gotta figure out my Grungbard name.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
I can pick up my sword because it's bound to me. So that flies back into my hand.
That's true.
And he's right in front of me.
Uh-huh.
So I will make 2 attacks against him with the absorb elements because I did that. So I think I get an additional d6 on whatever attack I make. Okay. I'm so scared.
Oh my god. I believe in you. Come on, Jakey. Come on, Jakey. Okay.
And then,
Oh,
no. Fuck.
The first one misses. Ding!
Come on, come on.
Oh, misses.
And the second one, ding, also misses.
God.
Oh god.
And I have no spells to hurt him.
Punch him in the face.
That's true. So, he is going to move into the air, smile, and you watch his eyes glow red.
This is our party.
And he
life.
holds up his hands.
Yeah, we're all dead.
And you watch as the
shit.
air above you begins glowing red hot.
Crying in the club
He's
right
gonna
now.
smile.
Yeah.
Well, for what it's worth, I thought it was a good show. And then the last thing you see is this blaze of fire that consumes your vision.
And
before
then we wake
everything
up at the
goes dark,
table.
which is where
and
we're
then we
going to
wake-
end today's session.
What?
Awesome.
Boss!
fucking hell.
Okay, do we all have to make new characters? Is that how this is gonna work?
You know, Matt didn't say that, so
Oh.
I'm thinking we're not really dead. He didn't say we.
I don't know, I think we're dead.
I think we are, yeah.
Matt?
Matthew.
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, okay! Ah, holy shit,
He did not
man.
expect that to TPK us.
Fuck.
Let's go.
Whoa.
When we last left our band of intrepid adventurers, they all died. So, let's get started.
Alright!
Matt, I would, as I see the meteor, I would like to take the dodge action.
Okay.
Get Bonito Crime out of here. Get him out.
Yeseni.
can you do this to me?
You find yourself in the middle of what appears to be a small, homely sort of living space. A large green couch clashing with the yellow of the walls behind it. Long black cracks running along them. A few other various knickknacks littered across the dusty surface of a wooden cabinet. As you stand there, kind of trying to take a moment to take in your surroundings, you look down and find yourself back in your own physical body. You feel weaker, though. Like something's been taken from you. So something very specific has been stripped from your form. For the next 4 days, you suffer a -4 to all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
What the fuck?
The day when you take a long rest, that -4 becomes a -3. Another long rest.
Oh, so it's like when you get
-2.
it's like when you get revived. You got that whole thing.
It
going
is
on?
like that. I have a sticky note on my computer screen that says that. I'm not gonna forget this time. So, as you stand there in the midst of the room, you eventually hear the sort of pitter-patter of footsteps, and as your eyes begin adjusting to the dim light, you refocus and notice a small, high-elven boy sort of taking his feet and wrapping them against the floorboards. As he does, you watch as it kind of juts out of the ground a little, bending up and down, like a bit of a seesaw. And he's just sort of smiling there, kicking against the floorboard, clearly enjoying himself. As he does, you hear loud footsteps coming from the doorway as a man stands there. As he glares at the high elf kind of pulls back a bit, clearly a bit embarrassed, is slowly lifting his feet from the floorboard. As he does, the high elf sort of sighs, the older man taking a step towards him. He looks a bit disheveled. He has these piercing blue eyes, a sort of diminutive, smaller frame than most high elves you've seen. As he walks towards the boy, he puts his arm on his shoulder, kind of looks him in the eyes. Silas, he says, you know we can't do that. We don't exactly have the funds for this sort of thing. The boy, Silas, as his name is, apparently, looks must be, you can only assume, his father in the eye. Yes, Dad, the young boy says, one hand tightly gripping his other arm, his eyes not able to meet his father's. Eventually, the older man takes the younger boy and kind of sighs before grabbing him a bit closer in a hug. Your mother's not going to be back for a few days. I was just talking to a few people. If they want to get her out of the situation she's in, it's going to be a bit of money that we don't have. He kind of chuckles to himself, trying to lighten the mood. But hey, we can... That carnival's in town. You wanted to go to the carnival, right? Silas looks back to him. Yes, I'd like that. Good. Tomorrow, then? As the two look at each other, Silas kind of looks away again, and the older man slowly wraps him in a hug. The situation you find yourself in is awkward. It's as if you're staring into somebody else's very private, personal life. You don't like the sensation. As you kind of scan the room a bit further, trying to get a bit of a better look at the room around you, you eventually watch as the walls begin shimmering around the two elves. As the walls begin shivering, watch as they almost begin pulling in on each other, as the walls are being ripped apart, and you're being thrown into an empty void. You can hear the voice of the older man holding the younger elf, and just whisper to him, "It'll be okay. I'll be with you." And you watch as the light in the room vanishes, until you're in darkness, and there's nothing but a massive flash as a spotlight now illuminates you. As you kind of shield your eyes from the light, you hear a faint noise, sort of like, I suppose, stones skipping across water, you think it is at first, and then, no, maybe someone just rapping their fingers against a desk. but eventually you realize it's the sound of incessant clapping as the lights around you begin shifting, and you find yourself flung backward as if pulled into a different world. And you find yourself landing on a cushioned couch. Around you, the world has transformed into what appears to be a odd living space. The couch you're sitting on is nice, a bit too fluffy for your liking, but it's pretty nice. Behind you is a large window that opens up to the backdrop of what is a clearly fake city behind you. And next to you, there is a large wooden desk. As the desk in front of you appears, you watch as the desk kind of begins shaking, rumbling a bit, before fire sparks on the top of it. And almost pulling himself out of the desk stands the towering, imposing figure of the Luck Demon, now standing behind the desk. As he sort of stands there, he smiles and places one arm on the table and one arm facing out towards the crowd. Oh, wow, we have fun here. Now, I am so sorry for all of the interruptions we've had thus far tonight. I really wanted to keep this going a little bit faster, but there were just a few minor inconveniences. His eyes flicker over to you, Yaseni. You understand that. A few things that went wrong. But now we can return to the show! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, it's been a little while, he says, now directing his attention to you. How was your, let's call it a nap?
Gonna kill me now or what?
Oh, am I going to kill you? I don't think I have to kill you. As long as you cover your end of the bill. The bill. Oh, whatever. Now, I understand your position. You're a bit worried. You're a bit nervous. What's going to happen to me? Well, thank you. But I have no interest in you dead. I only have interest in seeing you for who you really are. You understand that, right?
Where are the others?
At this point, he kind of like stands up straight, bends his back, and his body sort of slides to the right past the desk before he's looming over you behind you on the couch. Let's take a minute here. Right now it's just you and me. A nice little private conversation. It's been a while since I talked to any other tieflings.
You're not gonna get much out of me if that's what you mean.
Oh, come on. You're really not interested in talking, just like the rest of them.
Good show needs mystery, Luck Demon.
Let me tell you, audience, there's nothing worse than a tiefling guest who isn't willing to have a simple conversation. Oh, unless it's about where those horns came from. Slow night.
You don't get many tieflings often.
Listen, it's nothing personal. I'm just not a fan of that whole reserved thing you have going on. I mean, in my opinion, I guess there's a bit of a airwave delay. It's not their fault. I mean, in my opinion, you've only got so much time with your life, especially in this magnificent world we've been given access to. Why would we waste it holding in all of our emotions? It's terribly boring. It's way more exciting to live life in living color.
Why should I tell you anything?
Because at this point he kind of watches his neck kind of elongates and his head cranes over so he's facing you. You don't have my help. None of you are going to be getting out of here anytime soon.
I know what you want. You know what I want.
What do I want then?
I'm getting out of here. My shit together.
I'll tell you what I want if it makes it easier. I have no interest beyond seeing the powerful fight and squabble. I mean, that's what people love. Better people than them sinking to their level. Fighting amongst themselves, squabbling, getting all those dirty little secrets out there so they can argue over them. It's good fun, and it makes for great entertainment. Isn't that right, people? Would you rather see this young person in front of us, oh, you know, at home, fighting Baltazo, or would you like to see them tearing everyone else they know to shreds and pieces? That's what I like to hear. Now, don't you understand where I'm coming from? So much more
You're a sad
interesting.
little man, Lucky.
A demon kind of smiles at you, his smile growing a bit wider.
I think off of the hatred of others.
I have no hatred of others. I just want to keep things entertaining. Look, I have limited time on this plane, and so do you. So if I were you, I'd make it count. Now, since you're being no fun, it looks like we'll have to bring in one of our other guests. Hailing from the interesting realm of the afterlife, please welcome Copy! As he kind of holds out his hands, you watch as from the couches on the couch, one of the couch cushions flattens, and you watch as it turns this disgusting blue color as it shifts into an amorphous blob-like substance that shifts into the form of a small human woman with long bunny ears. Copy lands on the couch.
What the?
Let's give it up for Copy. Ladies and gentlemen,
What the hell did you
thank
do?
you. Thank you.
What's going on? Where?
Well, you see, you all were quite uncooperative, but see, now I'm hoping we can really get along and fix whatever problems we were having. See, those little tricks you pulled earlier were interesting, but after our little fight, I don't know if you're in any state to fight against what I'm looking to see. You understand, don't you? Let's talk about your life. Any kids? Anyone at home rooting for you?
No.
A little special someone on the side you like seeing after a long, hard days of work?
No.
Come on, give us the romance, the bloodshed, everything in your little life.
You said no.
I did say no. There's really no one else.
You all really don't know anything about improv. Fine, we'll bring in one of your more exciting compatriots. Please welcome someone who will hopefully have something to say to me. My good friend Daria Elhorn. You hear this creaking noise as one of the light fixtures from the ceiling unhooks and smashes into the couch. As you look away, there is a flash of light, and where the light fixture fell, Daria is now sitting.
What, where is this? Where am I?
Shit.
Wait, what happens?
Let's hear it for our good friend Daria. Please, thank you. Give it up for her. Oh, no applause. That must hurt. So, how do you feel about your current situation, Miss Elhorn?
Not great. I'm not really sure entirely what happened, but not too great.
Well, you see, you died in a way, but not in a way that I think would be entertaining. I think there needs to be a resolution to this situation, don't you? Otherwise, how am I gonna get in my evening night's nap and milk and cookies when I have to live thinking that you got away and simply died?
Then what do you want from us?
A good show! They get it. Thank you. Give it up for Daria.
Fuck your show.
Next up, I have my good friend and compatriots, someone who I know quite closely and personally from all of the many interactions I've had with them. Caspian Altuant Chasic Brian Evo the Fifth of Clan Sunfield. Kind of holds out his hand, and you watch as from his arm, one of his fingers kind of splits off, severed at the tip. And you watch as it lengthens, stretching out, growing into the form of Evo, who lands on the couch next to you. As he kind of falls a few feet to hit it, there's this resounding thud, and you're all each individually thrown off the couch a bit as he lands.
Matt, I do have a question before I say anything. How much do we remember? Do we remember that the luck demon killed us?
Yeah.
I just rolled a D100. I want you to know that. Okay. Hello? What's happening? Where are we? Whoa, okay. Wait. And Eva looks at the luck demon. Wait. What happened? He looks at everyone else. What did I miss?
And this wouldn't be a full show without everyone's favorite. Give it up for Ivan! All slow! Ivan walks out the side.
Wow.
Is this actually me?
Yeah, that's
or...
you. You just walk out.
I just walk out.
Yeah.
Okay. Ivan walks out and then just like falls on his face. He just collapses.
Ivan?
He's just kind of gasping for air. And he kind of looks up at all of you. And he looks relieved a little bit, still kind of gasping for air, very out of breath.
What did you do to
And
him?
then he kind of looks over at the luck demon, and his eyes narrow, and he spits out some of the Rutterkin goop onto the carpet, And he kind of gets up and stumbles over to the
Oh,
couch.
come on, Ivan. That's new.
It's freaking-
Yeah,
Now-
Vaughn, what an asshole.
Now, I don't want to get too far into it. Let's talk. And the luck demon kind of looks at you. You see, you gotta watch as he kind of like his upper body remains in place, but his lower body begins stretching, separating from the rest of it as it just sort of walks its way over to the table and slowly drags the rest of him with it. I simply want to have my fun for as long as possible. But from what I've been noticing, each and every one of you just wants to get out. Now where's the fun in that? Let's talk about that. Where are we miscommunicating?
Well, we all have our own things that we need to do, and sometimes you just get in our way of that.
Well,
That's why we're trying to get out of here.
I have things I want to do too. And if anything, I think you're being quite inconsiderate.
Well, how long do you plan on keeping us here to do that thing?
How long has it been? Wait, how many days?
How-
How many
how
days
long
has
has
it
it
been?
All I want is a good show. Is that
How many
too
days
much
has it
to
been?
ask?
What do you mean by a good show?
I like seeing the powerful brought down to the level of the people. That's what they want to see, he says, stretching his arm out into the faceless crowd around you. That's what I want to see, and that's all people really like seeing.
So you want to see? You're gonna abuse our power in front of us and then say that you're just the same as the people?
Evil's gonna shoot a look at Yaseni.
Look, I just like drama. Everyone does, even you. You just might not know it. So, how can we get there? How can we get somewhere where we're both satisfied? That's all I want.
Well, alright. As long as we make it out of here without dying again, and by the end of the day, then whatever, we'll play your game.
We'll
Alright?
give you drama if you
The
let us
end
out, yeah.
of the day. That's a tall order.
Well, what time is it?
Well, you've been in here for 2 days, if you really want to know.
What?
What? 2 days.
Now, we can make it more. Or, I can let you out by the end of today. But you see, that's no fun unless you put something on the line, now is it?
Okay, what do you want?
What are you gonna put on the
Well,
line?
before we start, we have to bring in our special surprise guest. Please,
Fake.
give it up for the man I met the other day, Mr. Fae Changer! Woo! You watch
great.
as the backdrop behind you, one of the curtains, which you now notice to be purple, gets pulled off and just starts shifting, the curtain wrapping into a cloak as Fae Changer slams onto the ground in front of you. Ah!
Are you okay? Oh,
You guys! Sorry, I was a little surprised. You know, I wasn't expecting to see you. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't.
I'll
Right.
get up and I'll kind of stumble over and poorly help him up, and I'll let him sit. In my
He is gonna
bottom.
kind of back away from you as you approach him, kind of eyeing you warily. Gosh, I'm not really a fan of people who are trying to kill me.
We're not trying to kill you. We were never trying to kill you.
I think you're trying to kill me. I know. Baltazo told me what you're trying to do. I know what you did to Hadel over there. So, I mean,
Well,
as far as I'm concerned, I just don't want you to kill me.
all right.
Well, as long as you're gonna oppose us, we kind of have
I'm
to.
not opposing anyone. You're trying to kill me.
We're not trying to kill anyone. I don't want to kill anyone.
Then why'd
Okay.
you come here? To do my laundry?
I came here because I thought you would join our team. All right. I don't want to kill anyone. We had to kill Hadel because he already died.
I don't want to join your team. I'm not gonna fight Baltazo. That's like killing myself anyway.
You're already dead. So.
Yeah, well, so's your little friend
Well-
over here. He says, pointing at Ivan. And you know, it's not that bad until you don't knock it until you're trying. Okay?
Don't say
No.
shit about that.
You could have been preserving your body this whole time.
All right. Well, I didn't, and it doesn't matter now. I'm gonna die, and there's nothing I'm gonna do about it. Oh, this is getting a little heated, the Luck Demon says, his head now appearing between the two of you. So, let's make this a little simpler. You see, you want to get out by the end of the day, but that's no fun unless you put something up, unless you raise the stakes a little. So we're going to be playing a little game today, if that's all the same to you. I understand you intend on killing Fae Changer.
No, that's
So,
not true.
So you aren't going to kill Fae Changer.
No.
Well,
Then so I can just
Well-
let him out of here and let him run away, and it wouldn't be a problem, would it?
No, not that either. He has to just be with us.
So you want to enslave him?
No! You're taking... Alright, you're taking my words and you're making them bad. So stop.
let's get on with the show.
Stop.
Best of my understanding, you want to kill Mr. Changer. Which means that the only way to make things fair is if the stakes are equal. So, I'll be pitting you up against Mr. Changer in a series of games. 3 rounds. Winning the rounds determines whether or not you have the advantage going into the final rounds. And I'll need you to volunteer one member of your group. If you all win,
For the final round or per
if you
round?
all win, you all get let out, and Fae Changer is yours to kill. And if Mr. Changer wins, I'll kill whatever member of the party volunteered to me.
And can we get resurrected, or is it like your body's incinerated?
Well... I suppose Mr. Changer wouldn't have much of a chance of being resurrected if you're the ones killing him.
Well, that's not true. No.
I suppose I'd allow you the opportunity to resurrect the body. Although I might take part of the body for my own. Just, to have. You never know when you'll need it.
I'll do it.
right.
Well,
Yuseni,
no,
wait.
Yuseni, you don't have to do that.
Yuseni,
Guys.
you're the only one here who knows Resdom Soul Sever. You
Guys.
can't let that happen.
Guys, we're not there yet.
I'll write it down on a.
Look.
I don't know. I'll do it.
No, you can't, Yuseni. You literally can't. If you
Mr. Luck Demon, do you need a volunteer
It
per
comes by.
round
Woo!
or for only the final thing?
I just need one volunteer for the whole thing.
Oh, for the whole thing.
I
already gave you a
kind of look back at the group and point at myself.
Evil shakes his head.
Stefan,
I gave you your volunteer.
No.
I have
Yuseni, we
I
can't
have a
do
plan.
you.
I have a plan. All right. I think.
Okay.
Can I get to talk to Fae Changer before the final round?
No, that's not really very interesting.
Well, you don't know. I've said like some cool stuff before.
Last time I gave you all license to come up with your own creative interests, they were quite boring, if it's all the same to you.
I mean, all things considered for you, if they talk more, won't that just give you more of the drama you're looking for? Depending on what they say to each other?
Why can't you just talk to him now in front of all of us?
Fine. I will. I kind of like getting his face. Look, Fae Changer, I want to help you. That's all I want. That's why I'm here. And I know that eventually, yes, we have to kill you, but that's not what I want. All right? And I think we can figure something out. So just please just trust me.
You can make a persuasion check.
Oh, baby.
I will.
Remember, you have -4 to everything.
Oh boy, I will.
Son of a...
19.
Oh,
And I am not lying, for the record.
Okay, hold on. My -4 to everything note is actually covering where the rolls are, so I'm gonna move that. Okay. Fae Changer is gonna kind of back away from you a bit, kind of eye you a bit warily.
Alright.
All right, fine. What do you want?
Well, look, we just need all the help we can get, and I think that maybe we can help you too. Alright? We're both Rutterkin, and we gotta figure that out, right? We can stick together and figure it out and become mortals again. And we'll preserve your body. Alright? I don't know. I want to help people. And I want to help you.
So, what do you want me to do?
Well, just come with us.
All right, yeah, I'll come with you.
Okay. And I'll prove to you that I mean this. All right. All right. I look back to my group. Just, can I volunteer myself?
I say you should not. You are way too valuable, and
It is true. We do kind of need you.
Just-
But
Group up. I kind of get them all
Alright.
away from the luck
Huddle.
demon.
Luck Demon is standing. He doesn't really move. He just kind of stands there, still smiling. His red, glowing eyes still tearing into the backs of your heads.
I say we throw every single match and lose. And
then
Fae
one of
Changer
us dies.
he doesn't have to kill us. Or does
No,
he? That's part of
he
the-
has to kill us.
Why-
We don't have to kill him.
why would we throw
Yeah.
every match?
Because then he'll trust us.
Vaughn,
I don't
he
know.
has to kill one of us.
How
we
do we
don't
know we
have
can
to kill
trust
him.
him?
Well, we
It's
can't.
true. and-
But-
I mean, what are we gonna do if we don't kill him, though? Take him with us?
Well, yeah, we'll have to do something eventually, but
Do you really think he's trustworthy?
I kind of look back at Fae Changer. Is he doing something funny, Matt?
Fae Changer is kind of standing there. He kind of eyes the Luck Demon. The two of them look at each other. Fae Changer tries to find somewhere in the room to sit where he doesn't have to look at the Luck Demon, and he can't. So he just
Okay.
kind of closes his eyes.
Oh.
I think so. Hey, Luck Demon, does Fae Changer have to kill us, or is it just an option?
The Luck Demon kind of stops and he thinks. He takes one elongated finger and puts on his chin. Well, I have to say, if he ends up not dying, it will be rather uninteresting for ratings. Understand, I am granting you this opportunity to actually play the game. Granting you an opportunity here to wow me, impress me, where I don't have to make my own drama. He says with a smile. Last time I did that, I don't know if you enjoyed it too much.
Vaughn's eyes kind of go wide, and he'll turn back to the rest of the group.
Well, it's either one of us or him.
Alright, I still just don't want to kill him, okay?
I know, but
Yeah,
it
but I
doesn't seem
told
like
you
we have
my
that much of a
opinion.
choice.
The best choice for us to win. Then from there we'll move.
From there, we'll figure it out, but I just... Alright, fine. We'll play the game. Who are we gonna volunteer?
I told you.
Mr. Luck Demon,
No,
what are the
Miss Sunny.
games?
It can't
What are
be
the
you.
games like?
You're the
Are
only
they
one who knows the
strategy,
soul
or
sutter
are they-
spell.
I'll write it on a piece of paper.
No, but that doesn't mean you can cast it.
I will write it on a...
I already have it written on a piece of paper. That doesn't mean I can cast
Yeah,
it. You're the only one who can cast it.
If it helps communicate the point they're making, Alyssa, what they mean is if they get to the end of this and Fae Changer ends up dead and you're also dead, it's like it's another situation where it doesn't matter. Does that make sense?
What do you mean? Like it doesn't matter.
Like this whole adventure was for nothing because Fae Changer can just like it can get away.
Because we can't sever
Like
his soul.
Fae
if he
Changer
dies
can
and
literally
he dies.
kill
Okay.
himself and be totally fine, and the entire adventure was
Yeah.
for nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Who? Has anyone here not died before? Because then the chances of resurrecting them will be
I
higher,
could
right?
Give it a try.
Well,
I don't really
should-
know what it is that he wants in the games, but I don't mind.
I don't mind. I mean,
As much as I'd hate to volunteer someone, Copy is the only one here who I think hasn't died once, right?
I know, but I don't
Maybe
have
I
the
have.
penalty either.
It's correct, but you're more important to the mission than I am. I really don't mind. And
Well, you're
hey,
so-
let's be optimistic about it, right? She's very nervously
Well-
like holding her ear.
I don't know. This
I'm-
isn't.
I'm willing to do it.
But without you, how are we gonna find that altar?
It's really okay, guys. I don't know what the challenges are going to be, but I don't know. We need someone to do it.
I think we all take part in the challenges, right? Just one of us
Yeah.
dies if we lose.
Yeah.
One person takes part in everything.
No. Avery's right.
No.
Sorry if I miscommunicated that. My bad.
Alright. So, we have a plan then?
All we have to do is win.
Alright.
Easy peasy.
Still don't want to kill him at the end.
I don't know if we have a
figure that out
choice.
When we come to
He
that.
said if we don't kill him, he won't be satisfied with this, and knowing him,
People
reluctant,
helped
he
me.
could just...
What if Captain Steelwire just killed me?
I know, but we don't
The
know
whole
what the
world
luck
would be
demon
screwed.
will do. He wants us to kill Fae Changer, or Fae Changer to kill one of us. It's either or, and I mean, he's already proven himself to be able to kill all of us, so...
At least let's just see where we are and assess.
Whatever, let's just start these games, I guess.
So!
Who's-
And you're all sitting back on the couch. Do you have your answer?
Vaughn gives out like a little high-pitched scream.
Copy just raises her hand. I believe I will be the choice.
Perfect. You had that long and you selected the young girl. Alright then, let's get started with the games, as I'm already getting a little bored. I think the audience is too. Now understand that tonight's games will be of a different variety. Tonight, we'll be seeing drama, bloodshed, and best of all, the art of trivia! And you watch as the world around you begins shifting and changing.
Sun Tzu's The Art of War.
The ground beneath you kind of disappears, and you almost feel as though your entire bodies are like, the gravity is now above you, and your body is just shifted to your feet land on the ground above you, as you find yourself in a new area. This area appears very physically different than the last one. The backdrop is now of a sunny city, and around you, you see a 6 sort of pedestals behind which each of you stands. Yours 5 are on one end, Fae Changer's is on the other. And behind a glorious archway that seems to be a rainbow that has been tinted red, dripping with blood. You watch as pulling out of the blood, the liquid sort of sticking to him as he steps out, is the form of the blood demon. Blood demon, what if?
The blood demon.
The blood demon!
He's a big shark.
As he steps out, he takes a stance. Let's make this one quite simple, as the rules are quite easy. Welcome to Bumble Fumble. In this game, I'm going to ask you a series of questions. If you know the answer, you shout, Bumble Fumble, and you answer. You watch, he kind of leans over to Yvonne, the closest person, and says, Bumble Fumble is kind of a thing I'm trying to get going, you know? I think it could be like a profitable brand if I really get it started, before pulling back away. If one team gets the question wrong, the other team has the chance to answer. So, any one of you can buzz in and answer first, and if you get it wrong, the other team has the opportunity to answer. Whichever team has the most points by the end will be declared the winner. Prepared?
Yes. And I
Yes.
at
Sure.
some point while he's giving his speech, Yvonne will kind of awkwardly wave over at Fae Changer.
Fae Changer kind of looks. He doesn't really seem to be paying attention to you. He's kind of like looking up and like trying to like recite things in his head as if trying to like get his brain ready.
Okay.
You watch his lips kind of move back and forth. You see him mouthing the words "bumble fumble" over and over again.
Okay.
All right then. Question 1: Geography. What are the 4 major cities in Moonstone?
Bumble.
Yaseni! A large spotlight now surrounds you. Go on.
Lynn, Solaris, Neilgard.
This is the light turns red as you feel yourself thrust back into your seat. Oh, so close. It's actually, I can't say it yet, as a Fae Changer is the opportunity to answer. I actually know this one. My dad used to talk to me about it when I was a kid. I see, back when I was younger, he kind of starts launching into a whole story. As he does, you have an opportunity to talk amongst yourselves.
Okay, I know it. I think
Shit.
one of them
I
has to be
know
Boundary,
three
right?
of them, but I know three of them, but I
Boundary
don't
or
know the one.
Llyne.
I don't
Boundary
remember what I had for
or
breakfast today.
And we're in Lynn right now.
Um,
Does anyone know the
Orlean,
flood?
Lynn, Solaris, Arkland, he says.
This guy.
His light turns green. Now that is correct. 1 point for Mr. Changer. Once again, that's Orlean, Lynn, Solaris, and Arkland. Really surprised that one wasn't really easy for you, he says, looking at the 5 of you.
You shut your trap.
The next one.
only ever lived in flood and plague.
The next one is a question in history. What is the name of the major conflict between the newly founded Soulbirth Kingdom and the underground dwarf-led Forge Empire?
Bumble, fumble.
Spotlight appears over your head.
Should I make a history check for this? Because I mean, I Avery know it.
It's
but-
fine if you know it. You can do it.
Yes. Okay. The Forge Wars.
Light turns green. There you go. Seems like one of you has studied up. Now, I don't want to take away too much more of your time, so now we're going to keep moving on. But before we do, he says, kind of turning to you all. You all understand the game, yes? Just want to make sure.
Yes.
I believe I do. Yes.
Yeah, why?
Just making sure. You were a little slow on the first round. Now then, question 3. Magic! What is the name of the dark purple goo that acts as a magic residue? Leftover magic energy from when a spell is cast.
Bumble, fumble.
Elfhorn again. Well,
Remnants.
ding! The spotlight turns green. Ingenious work. That's 2 points for you all.
Wait, what was it?
How do you know this, Avery?
I don't know. I just remember. I guess.
What's it called?
Remnant.
That's impressive.
What? How do you remember that?
That was like a major plot point. Anyway, let's move on. Question 4. Religion. What is the name of the god of creation, worshipped by Rowan Locke?
Who is Rowan Locke? I say, having my character never met Rowan.
Well, I feel like you probably know of Rowan
This
Locke,
is
right?
this is real times, by the way. Like Fae Changer will buzz in if you guys take too long.
Okay. I'm gonna turn and I'm just gonna shrug at everyone else.
Could you repeat the question?
Fumble, fumble! Fae Changer shouts. That one's Zanu. Zanu, god of creation. Another point for Mr. Locke. Ding.
Mr. Locke.
Changer.
Rowan Locke shows up.
Dang,
Changer Locke.
revealing all of my major plot twists. Dang. Just so you guys that you can try, if you don't know it, you can like try to make a relevant intelligence check for it.
Oh,
Just
okay.
Obviously, you have the negative modifier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Yesenia, you should be doing that if we can't figure it out, because...
All right, next question. Let's keep this moving quick. Next question. You, he says, pointing his finger at you all. Faye's eyes kind of go wide. What? Okay, question 5. What is the name of the town the Storm Chasers will return to in order to take down Resdom? Fae Changer's mouth goes agape. How would I know that?
Shit, I actually don't remember this.
You remember what magical remnant is called, but you don't remember the town.
Matthew,
can I make
a roll?
a history check? Well, you wouldn't know this. Only
Yeah.
I would. I'm the only one who would know this.
Fuck you!
Awesome.
Yo, look
okay.
at Daria.
So is this a history
You
check?
have to say it first.
Oh, Bumble Fumble.
The spotlight over you. And
Did
yes,
I
you may
make a
make a
history
history check.
Okay. It clicked it. It's rolling, I think. Is it not going? Oh, okay, that's awesome.
You believe it was called Dulnar.
Dalmar?
Spotlight turns red. Incorrect. Mr. Changer. Fae Changer just stands there, mouth wide open. Dulnar? Red spotlight says that isn't correct. The correct answer was Nullhor. My apologies.
Null whore.
Major location, very important to the plot, whatever. Question number 6 is geography. What is the name of the desert that stretches between the Midnight Forest and Farrier Mountains?
Oh. Oh.
Can I make a intelligence check?
You have to say it first.
I just say like bumble fumble.
Yeah.
Just say it like
Bumble fumble. I don't know.
Ding! Spotlight over
times.
you.
Times.
I'm gonna make a history check.
It's not history, it's just straight intelligence.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a 14.
The 13, yeah, that's true. It's
14.
14. That one's not that hard of a question. It's called the Gilded Desert.
The Gilded Desert. Damn.
We'll say it.
I said Gilded Desert.
Ding! Spotlight above you turns green. That's correct. Good work. Just a review. Right now, the score is 3-2, with your team in the lead. What was it you called yourselves again? Baltazo's new that name is terrible. Not marketable at all. You should really adjust that at some point.
Just call ourselves the new council or something.
For now, I will call
What about
you...
the Plague Chasers?
kind of frowns. No.
Funny.
No.
Plague Chasers it is for now. Now,
What? No.
Plague Chasers.
God damn it.
Daria smiles.
Question 7. History. Under which king did the Soulbirth Kingdom first establish the unstoppable war machine found through splitting the tasks of the war between the 4 capital cities?
Bumble.
Ding! Light over your head.
Was it? Can I make a history check?
I really should... I guess I have to communicate this lore better.
I
Sure, you can
have
make
2 guesses, but I'm not really sure.
You make a history check.
Alright. Oh wow, that's really bad. I think that comes... Okay, so -4, and then +2, so that's 6?
You're not sure.
Okay, I'm gonna just say it, because I don't even know. Is it... Velar Soulbirth?
That red light. Ooh,
God damn it.
sorry. The answer was Theodosius Soul.
It was Theodosius! No!
Oh, I know that. I knew
had
that one.
two guesses, and it was either him or the other one.
Anyway, he shouldn't have said that. Fae Changer gets that one right.
Damn.
You just kind of, oh, that's my bad. Fae Changer can take that point. Oh, Russia, thank you.
Wait, what?
Next up, question 8. What is the name of the signature spell used by Nox Voskius, which caused her to regularly teleport in and out of battle? This one is magic, by the way.
Fumble, fumble.
Ding! Light over you.
Oh, thank God. It's blink. Blink is the one. I
Ding! Your light
believe.
turns green. That is correct. 4 points for the Plague Chasers. Next up, question 9. Religion. What is the most prevalent god in the Soulbirth Kingdom through the work of the Celestial Party in the Soulbirth government?
Bumble Fumble?
Ding! Light over you.
Serena?
Right again, Plague Chasers. You are on fire! Fate Changer get kind of glowers in the corner. Now for question number...
I whipped him again.
Question number 10. We're going back to your group. Fate Changer just kind of glares. What is the name of the dragonborn chef Jubilex took the form of in the conspiracy hideout?
I don't know.
Rumble fumble.
Ding! Light over you.
Who is the
Well,
conspiracy?
That was you know when you chased them and then they got them to sign up, and but that was actually Jubilex.
No answer stalling Ivan.
Yes. Can I make a history check?
Sure, just keep in mind you have both disadvantage and the -4.
I understand.
Come on.
Oh boy, 2d20 -2. Awesome.
Roll 2 natural 20s.
5.
Ow.
You're not sure?
I'm not sure. Dragon person with chef hat.
Ooh, oh, that's not good. How about you, Faye? Faye just kind of glares. I don't know. Piotr Wing? Ding, you got it.
I don't know if you're his exact name I thought of.
Faye looks very confused. Ah, knew that guy in college. All right.
I give Fae Changer a thumbs up. I'll stop saying I do this, but I keep doing that throughout. Just trying to be nice.
Question 11. What is the name of the mountain range to the south in the Land of the Storm?
Oh, Bumble Fumble.
Ding! Spotlight over you.
Farrier Mountains.
Da!
No, that's
Oh,
Lens of
sorry.
Flame.
That's in Lands
Shit,
of
you're
the
right.
Flame.
Fuck, okay.
Mr. Changer?
Fuck.
That's Cursed Mountains, yeah? Ding! That is correct. The Cursed
They're
Mountains.
just called the Cursed Mountains.
Yes.
At some
Because
point,
of
you
the
guys
curse.
just see Evo sitting there, being useless. Because he doesn't have high intelligence, and I don't remember most of the lore.
You could still answer regardless if you know the answer.
Question 12. History. What are the names of the two political parties in the Soulbirth Kingdom that are formed under the rule of Theodosius Cyril the Soulbirth? And which of the two was dominant in Soulbirth politics?
Democrat and Republican.
Who has good history?
I
Who's
do.
the
I
populist
do.
party,
I do.
guys?
Bumble Plumble.
Yes?
I'm gonna make a history check.
Okay, I'm gonna... This is well... I guess you could have researched.
19!
Oh.
No, it's not.
I know
You
one of
didn't.
them
You
was
didn't
like-
factor in the -4. That's an. Oh, you. Oh, you. You
No,
meant.
that-
I thought you said roll the 19. You're right. It is 19.
Oh, I rolled a 23.
Yeah, I didn't understand.
Isn't one of them like Knights
Um,
of Judgment or something?
You believe that one of them is called the. You believe that one of them is called the. I'm gonna get the thing here. Hold on. One of them is called the Prestige Party, but you can't quite remember what the other one was. Although you feel like the Luck Demon might have said the name during this game.
Oh, fuck you. I wasn't paying attention.
Fuck. Can we help her?
No.
What was it, the first one?
The Prestige Party.
Alright, one of them is the Prestige Party. Other one. The other one. Soul Birth. Soul Birthians.
Red light. Oh, so close. Especially since I literally said it, he says, patting you on the head. Maybe pay more attention next time. And you, Mr. Changer? Asha. Prestige Party and the Celestial Party. Ding! The Prestige Party was dominant. Perfect. The Prestige Party, of course. For those of you who studied your history, being those who stood against the will of the gods and the divine overlords, focusing more on the will of the humans. Now, speaking of gods, question 13. Religion. What are the 9 stages of prayer as represented by the 9 floors of the Celestial Spire?
Fumble, fumble.
Ding! Yes, Mr. Oslo?
Matt, you know, I've said them in game. I don't remember them in real life. I assume I have to roll, yeah.
You do have to roll.
Oh, I have
Religion.
question?
Disadvantage.
Am I allowed
Yeah.
to give him guidance or no?
No.
Okay.
Luck Demon would see. So if you want to risk that, you can, but the Luck Demon will very
Yeah,
much
I'm
not.
not.
Oh,
I'm not.
17.
17. There
Oh.
Here's what you remember. Statement, mentality, something, memory, focus, quiet, conform, something, faith.
Okay.
So that's statement, mentality, blank, memory, focus, quiet, conform, blank, faith.
Statement, mentality, morality, right? Memory, focus, quiet, conform. There's one more here, right?
Yes.
Truth and faith.
Ding! Light turns green. There you
No!
go!
Oh, holy shit! Nice. dude.
Well, because
Fuck.
I've I learned that at one point, and I don't remember that now. I've said it in game.
Now then, question 14. This one, once again, being about you. What is the name of the assassin, the revivified Agra, hired to make it look like you were trying to kill Eldar Oliven, but to never actually do so?
Bumble fumble.
Yes,
Damn it!
Yvonne.
Hollow flash.
Ding! That is correct. Don't know why you're so excited over there, Yaseni, as you would not know that. The luck
I
demons.
know, but goddammit!
I feel like he's circuitous. I don't know.
Fae Changer glowers as you take another point. That brings us to question
Oh, no.
15. Geography. What is the name of the village with the large water tower in the middle of the Land of the Flame?
Shit. Bumble.
Fumble, fumble.
One of you want to take that?
Fumble, fumble.
Copy can do
Miss
it.
Copy.
So-
Jubilate Town.
Repeat that.
Jubilate Town?
Spell it.
I don't know how to spell.
Well, because the way you're saying the sit, it's close enough. Fine. That is correct, although it is pronounced Juvenate Town.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That gives you another point. Final question. Question 16. What are the names of the Knights of Moonsden?
Bumble, fumble.
Miss Copy.
Was this Rowan Locke, Cecilia Pradon, Resdom, Elhern, and is there one more?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. Hold on. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Oh,
You can still
fuck.
make a history check if you want.
Could I
You
try that,
can make a
Matt?
history check, sure.
Oh, okay. I will try that then. Give me a sec. Wait! Zalderstone! Or, is that how you say his name?
Ding! The light turns green. That is correct. Leaving you
Hell
with
yeah.
9 points against Fae Changer's 5. Which means that you have won the first round. Fae Changer kind of stands. And a lot of them were just about them. You know? Stupid.
You did a good job.
Yeah.
I thought you did a good job. I give him a thumbs up.
Good game, Mr. Changer.
Like, whatever happened to Pyotr anyway? I used to know that guy.
I used to wear that guy.
Well, you know, he's living a happy retirement right now.
Oh, that's good. Good for him. the ground beneath you, the ground beneath each of you falls away, and you each find yourselves falling. You land hard against a metal surface. You have to like bend your knees to absorb the shock of the quick landing. You all
Poppy
each
just falls on her face.
you each find yourself in a very small black metal cage.
Oh.
At metal bars at the front of the cage that you see outside, but just barely, especially since your vision is blinded with spotlights. You watch as the cages, the ceiling above them closes, and they're each suspended up into the air.
Are we an individual one? The
Yes.
big one. Okay.
We're all in cages suspended in there.
Yes. This one is quite simple. You see, I'm going to start filling your boxes with water. I'll let you out if you can reveal a secret.
What?
Now, I should know not just any secret, as the secret you reveal must be something I consider sufficiently interestingly enough. If the secret isn't interesting enough, you won't win. And if Mr. Changer can reveal 5 secrets before you can each reveal 1, he will win. And once again, this is very time sensitive. Begin!
Yeah. So who wants to go first?
Oh, jeez.
My favorite color is green.
Nox poisoned me!
The light in your cage kind of goes green. That works. I'll say that's fine. As that one goes green, you hear from the other end, I'm really into autoerotic asphyxiation! And Fae Changer's cage, 1/5 of it goes green.
Shit.
Oh god.
Oh my
Okay. Who wants to go next?
I'm gonna piss myself.
Not me. No, I don't have any secrets.
The water is now sort of drenching your feet. You can feel it kind of drenching the bottom of your pants legs. each of you, as it
Copy
keeps
is
filling those.
going to look at you all. It's okay, I'll close my ears.
Okay.
And Copy, just close your ears not to listen to their secrets.
Sometimes I wish my parents actually loved me.
It's green.
Oh.
Doria just looks sad now.
When I was a kid, I used to think about taking out one of my eyes. You know, just to see how people would react. Ding! Another 5 of his turns green.
Oh my god.
Come on, guys!
Oh my god.
Say something, even if it's sad and makes you upset, because
I
I think
promise
that's what he's
I-
looking for.
I promise I won't listen, and she just has like her ears covered tight and
I
very
have-
worried.
I have a sibling left in the darkest dimension.
Pan, just, he kind of just looks at you. It's not really interestingly enough, now is it? We all have siblings that we hate. Not me, though.
I left her to die.
Everyone leaves people to die. We need something interesting.
Fucking kidding me?
I don't really. Fuck, fine. I don't really know if I believe in Serena. I'm still unsure, and I wear the symbol on my back, and it means nothing, and I hold it above people's head as if I'm better than them, and then they need to follow my god, but I don't even know if I believe.
I mean, alright, that was a little too much information, but I suppose that works. Ding! Your cage turns green.
Avon's face is like bright red.
This isn't even my jacket. This isn't even my name. Not even my name. I stole both from my father. Ding! Part of his cage goes green.
Oh, Mr. Evo, please.
I don't have any secrets. I tell everyone everything.
You have to have something.
Then just something about yourself.
I didn't like Tatsuda because she was also a tiefling, and I hate tieflings.
Ding! Turns it green.
Oh.
That works. Thank you. I learned to steal because it was the only thing that my father would come to the school to take me out from. Ding! Part of his cage goes green. There we go. That works.
Okay.
One more.
Evo, you have to.
I'm thinking.
There has to be something.
I'm stalling for time because I don't want to go back home yet.
Ding! Your cage goes green.
Oh, thank God.
Poppy uncovers her ears.
That should do it. Well then, now let's continue. And all the lights in the room go black, and each of you is kind of just stuck in darkness.
I cast light.
You do. You kind of find you kind of see each other just hanging in the cages, just standing there.
So now what?
So, yeah, what
Are
now?
we here, or
Black Demon?
You hear out of an echoing voice. Alright, well if you don't want to talk to each other, I suppose I can make this work. The lights go back on, and each of your cages kind of drops. You can feel the chain blinking. As it drops, you suddenly feel all the momentum stop as the cages of the box fall away, and you find yourselves floating in this almost like ethereal space. No floor, ceiling, or anything to make, until gravity pulls you, and boom, each of you lands on your backs, on top of what appears to be a large wheel. Upon each of the wheels, each in a different color, one of your names is written. As you all stand up on the wheel, the luck demon appears in front of you, his body just sort of like melding out of the darkness of the void behind him. This next game is one of my favorites. I like to call it the insult game. So, you will have 3 minutes to assemble the most painful insults you can possibly generate against each other. After that 3 minutes has passed, I shall call time. When this happens, you must present your insult, and I will rate the job you do.
What?
Who are we
We have to-
insulting?
Insult each other?
Yes, and I will decide who you insult. If you would all direct your attention to the wheel beneath your feet.
We look at the wheel.
Not the wheel.
You can look at it. yeah.
Oh, you're streaming.
Let's
oh, okay.
start by seeing who Mr. Ivan Oslo will be insulting.
Oh no! No!
Oh.
Oh!
Daria Elhorn. That should be
Evil's
fun.
gonna shout, "Isn't there someone missing from the wheel?"
Get to work. Next up,
Oh no!
let's see
I
Copy.
don't want to be mean to people.
Oh, he's like,
Evo. Now that's interesting. All right, Copy, get to work.
Copy,
And
whatever
remember,
you do, I
the
can take it.
insults better be effective. Next up, let's do Yaseni. Evo. Interesting. Now, we can see Evo.
Evo insults himself.
Oh, that's not right. No, that's not right. No, I messed it up
you've been
because he's been selected.
Cause I'm insulting you.
Yeah, that's my bad. I removed copy when I should have removed Evo. He kind of looks at like.
You,
"Oh, that-"
you also removed
one
Yaseni
makes
when you
fun
should
of
have
Ivan.
removed Evo again. You gotta reroll Yaseni.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, that's good. Okay, so Yvonne. Sorry, Yvonne's doing. Yvonne, who are you doing?
I'm doing Daria.
Copy, who are you doing?
And I'm doing Evo.
Yaseni, who are you doing?
Evo.
Who?
I got Evo.
Oh, well, so that is the issue. Okay,
Yeah, so you just put me and Yaseni back on it and remove Evo.
my mistake. Now we will see who copy is doing. No, we did copy. Fuck me.
It's Yaseni.
Let's see who Yaseni is doing.
For your mom. Oh.
Copy, and I'll remove copy this time.
This is what I will do.
Just
Next
Hey,
up,
it's
we go
only
to
one
two-
insult, right?
Yes, only one.
It's only- yeah.
Next up, we go to Daria. Yvonne. Kind of a back and forth there.
Okay.
I like that. Leaving Evo with Yaseni. Now then. Oh, and Fae Changer, come up with 5. Huh? Yeah, against each of them. Alright, go! Now, 3 minutes starts... now. I say. Right now. You watch as the wheel kind of shifts, so that each of the colors is now representing like a 3, 2, like a timer.
Right, can we agree right now that we don't mean what we say?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yes, of course.
Okay, let's go back to thinking.
Okay, now we can go full ham.
How many challenges are there, man?
This is the last one before the final challenge.
Oh shit. So if we were to win this, do we just win, or is it?
You
is it
go
like-
into it with an advantage in the final challenge.
I see. So the final challenge is what matters.
Yes.
Okay. Good to know. We'd better not have to fight a bunch of Fae Changers.
They change eyes.
Fae Changers. Fuck.
One minute on the clock. That's time! You says, as you all suddenly are forced to land. Now,
Oh,
let's make this one quick. Let's start simple. Who's here to insult Yvonne?
Oh, that's me.
Hey, go ahead. Give it your best shot.
Ivan, you're a hypocritical asshole, and you kill when it's convenient for you, and then take the moral high ground and refuse to kill when it's not. So fuck you, I guess.
Ouch!
That was a good one.
Daria mouths the word sorry to him. She looks upset about it.
His face is kind of pale, but he kind of gives you a thumbs up.
Now let's see what Mr. Fae Changer had to say. Actually, I thought a lot of this one. Yeah, you're so concerned with changing for the better that you turn into a zombie, dumbass.
Wow. I guess.
Harsh, but fair. I'll take that one as a success for him. That brings us to whoever here has to insult Daria. Go ahead.
Oh, they insult each other.
Okay. I wish you would listen to me more, and I don't understand why you're so okay with killing people just all the time. And I don't agree with your morals, and frankly, when you argue with me, you remind me of how I used to be, and I hate that. He kind of cringes a little bit.
Once again, going hard. See, this is what I like to see. Ding! 2 points. Now let's see what
I'm out, sorry.
Now let's see what Mr. Changer had to say.
Sorry, I just kind of like sighs a bit.
Hey, Daria! Hey, you're the only woman I've ever seen get a hard, cause you got turned to stone by Vom, and that guy sucked, dumbass.
Does he end all of them with dumbass?
That's another.
Daria just looks at it with like a blank stare.
Once again, quite true by Mr. Changer. That's 2 points. Let's hear the insults prepared for copy. Who had copy?
Oh, I thought you meant copy was gonna read.
Nope.
Okay. You're so passive all the time. It sickens me, and you're really boring, and you don't take risks, and you wouldn't let me steal Darius's badge, even though he deserved it. The other thing is, you should shut the fuck up because you have no right to criticize me because you're not athletic or smart. You don't have a lot of friends besides me and the others, so you can suck a penis, gay lord copy. Yeah.
Muck Steven's eyes kind of go wide. Yeesh, alright. A little far, but I mean, I guess it was cool. That's a point. Now on to you, and Fae Changer kind of pushes past. Your ears look like your penises, and when you grab them, it looks like you're grabbing penises, dumbass!
Ears now lets go of them. And kind of goes to picking at her cuticles on her hand.
Now, who here has to insult Evo?
Poppy raises her hand.
Good. The floor is yours.
Evil smiles at her and encourages her to do it.
I'm
He's
sorry,
nodding.
Mr. Evo. I don't mean this when I say this. I think you're a big, stupid, ugly elephant and that your family will reject you when you go home.
Oh my god.
Evo's face just turns from like happy and like giving being supportive to just like, oh.
I'm so sorry. I didn't
Sorry,
mean
like,
it.
what
I didn't mean it. And it was, I'm really sorry.
Yvonne looks like very surprised at copy.
Evo just like nods. He just nods.
Alright, at this point, well, that's a point, certainly. Now on to Fae Changer. Fae Changer kind of walks forward. You actually kind of looks at you, smiling. Smile kind of fades. He kind of like cocks his head. I don't know. You giant elephant. What's up with that, dumbass? What? I don't know him. I'm afraid that's not going to be a point for you, Mr. Changer. Which brings us to Yaseni. Evo, you have the floor.
Right. Evo just looks at Yaseni dead in the eye. Your abrasiveness has literally killed us. It has done nothing but get us into trouble. Not to mention your inability to work with a team is anything. To work with a team on anything but fighting. Oh, yeah, that's no. Yeah, you can't fight. You're not good at working with a team, and you're moody. You're so moody, thinking that it will make us care about who you are, but Eva just kind of trails off.
Damn, I'm probably more for you, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I think you were the one that said we don't mean what we say.
Eva's sitting in silence.
Kabi still feels bad. I feel bad though.
I'll accept it.
I don't know, I think mine was pretty funny.
And Mr. Changer, what do you got? Why?
Mr. Fanger.
Why are you 7 feet tall? What? You need to screw in a light bulb, dumbass.
Yeah, your setting is super tall, isn't she?
I'm 6'5".
I'm rooting for Fae Changer right now. I hope we all die.
That's that. I'll give that one to Mr. Changer, but unfortunately, that does in the end give you guys the win. So the Plague Chasers are gonna walk away as the
We're not.
winners.
Kabi's gonna go up to Evo. Mr. Evo, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Copy. None of us meant what we said up there.
I think you're a really nice guy, and I'm really happy that you're here.
Thank you. I'm glad
Daria's
to hear
just
that.
sort of looking at the ground, not really making eye contact or talking to anyone.
I go up to Daria. It wouldn't. I wouldn't like say that if I didn't have. Well, no, I wouldn't have said that anyway.
Time to move on to the final round. The lights.
I just flipped the bird at Evo.
The lights got in the room around you.
Damn,
Evo
son.
does not see that. He's not paying attention to you.
Oh.
I like the idea of talking to Evo because he's 3 feet taller than me.
The lights got in the room around you, and there's a bit of brief, inky darkness before a spotlight appears in the middle of the room. Now, but you're all excited for the final round. We've had quite a game thus far. The party doing quite well. Your group, the Plague Chasers, succeeding in all tasks thus far. But the most important is yet to come. I present to you the final challenge.
I present to you Jurassic Park.
Lucas interrupts the game.
I thought I was muted, I'm sorry.
Lucas just in his own home by himself.
Oh.
Can I continue?
Yes.
The obstacle chase!
Uh,
You find as the lights
My
appear
first
around you,
chase.
and you find yourselves in a large blue room. In front of you, 3 large rope ladders spiral up above to a long series of different obstacles that sort of spread out across the room. Now, let's discuss this real quickly. You must navigate this obstacle course and defeat Fae Changer in a race. However, every one of you must defeat Fae Changer to win. If any of you lose to him, he wins.
what?
Now then, I don't think there's any further way to go. Let's begin! The Left Demon says, start! As Fae Changer rushes towards the 3 rope ladders. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Do we also have -4 to initiative?
Yes.
Do I still have advantage to initiative?
Well, that's a 0.
Copy does not
Okay.
in the chase.
Rolling.
Everyone
Oh,
decided to
I got a
roll-
fucking 19, so that's 19 plus 6, so that's 21.
Okay, so Daria's first. 15, 20. 10 to 15. 5 to 10.
15.
I'm pretty sure I have 5 to 10. I don't know the number because I can't do math in my head apparently. It's 6.
Oh, I should
0 to
grab my
5.
calculator. 0.
Are you going, Yaseni?
2.
Thanks. Okay, then I would like to start with Daria as you face the large rope ladders spiraling up towards the ceiling. What do you want
These
to do?
are ability checks, right?
Yep.
And right now okay, so I guess I use acrobatics, I guess, to sort of dart up the rope ladder as fast as I can, and as I'm running, I guess, like, jump or, like, duck under, like, any objects or, like, obstacles that come in front of me.
Alright. I mean, the rope ladders are like every once in a while. They're kind of like...
Yeah. Oh, natural 20! Sick!
The rope ladders are hooked onto a motorized thing that's sort of spinning them in a circle. But as you climb in, it's to dodge out of the way, weaving between them, getting to the top. I'd like to remind everyone really quick that while you can make the same approach as someone else if you want, it will be harder for anyone to do it successively, As he says that, Daria rushes right past him, straight up the ladders, bursting past Fae Changer, who continues to climb. Which brings us to Yvonne.
Wait, Matt, does a natural 20 in this count as 2
That's
successes
2
or no?
successes, yes.
Oh, sick. Okay, just making sure.
Okay. Alright. and you just said we can't use the same thing more than once.
You can, but it's harder.
You can, but it's harder.
Ah.
You
Alright.
you individually can't use the same thing more than once. You can't use the same thing you already did. You can use something somebody else did, but it's harder.
Okay.
And it's easier if you phrase it differently than somebody else. Just be creative and it'll be fun.
Alright. Well, Yvonne is gonna call out to his teammates. Alright, listen, I know this is cheesy, but just stay focused and we're on a team. I know we had a lot of ups and downs today, but we're on a team, and that's something Fae Changer doesn't have.
Thumbs up. Yeah.
Yeah.
As she is running, Daria will give a thumbs up.
Can I make a persuasion check?
For what?
What do you mean?
That doesn't really... Trying to beat Fae Changer in a race on an obstacle course, that doesn't really do anything.
I'm trying to keep people motivated and, like, staying focused instead of thinking about all of the shit that just happened.
Yeah, but it is supposed to be individual. I need to know what you're doing. So do you not climb the ladder in this stage of the thing, then?
Alright, I guess I will. Fuck you, bitch. I mean, I don't have any, like... I guess if I have to, I'll like... I'll shoot an Eldritch Blast, like, not at Fae Changer, because I don't want to hurt him, but I'll shoot it at whatever he's climbing up to try and make it kind of shake and try to get him to fall.
Okay, yeah, sure. Make an attack roll.
I will. Oh, it's really good.
Yeah, you point your finger and you feel the ricochet of your arm pull back as a beam of pink Eldritch energy slides out of your hand, slamming into the rope. You watch as part of it sort of singes, and Fae Changer has to kind of like hold tight to stay on it, which lets you get a bit ahead of him. That is a
Sorry.
That brings us straight to Eva.
I'm going to use my insight to figure out which ladder Fae Changer is going to climb before he climbs it. And I will climb it first, stopping him from climbing the ladder that he was going to climb.
Yeah, sure, make an
Forcing
insight.
him to pick a different ladder.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Subtract 4 from that.
You rush forward. As you run towards him, you barrel past Fae Changer, grab a ladder. As you start climbing, you see him kind of do like a motion with his hands, like kind of like raise them in the air, like what the heck, before moving over to a different ladder. So yeah, that is a success for you. Yaseni, you're up.
I am going to recall. I'm going to recall what Daria did, how agile she was in getting over those ladders, and to the best of my ability, I'm going to try and recreate that based on based on what I remember from it.
All right, you can make a history check. Fine.
Ooh, 22.
So as you're climbing it, you manage to recall what Daria did. In your head, you think, this is probably perception. It's pretty nice that Matt is letting this slide and letting you use history. As you climb the rope ladder and manage to make it to the top. Copy, you're up.
Okay. Climbing the rope ladder. While doing so next to Fae Changer or whatever, I'm going to... when he puts his hand on it to grab it, I'm gonna step on it and keep going. Try to judge where he's going to grab it and then use my foot to like slam down on it.
Okay, you can make that insight, yeah.
Oh, that was going to be so okay. Let's hope this is good. No, not very good. I didn't mean to roll with advantage.
It's fine. We'll use the
17. Yeah.
So as you're climbing, you try to like stomp on his hand. You actually kind of like a skittering crab, just skitters around it, and then it's just to burst past you and keep climbing past you. You end up being a bit slowed by your attempts, and that is considered a failure for you. But you do manage to get up the ladder and move on to the next stage. You all come to a long stretch of water. Sticking out of the water are large red circular platforms that can be sort of jumped on to reach the end. However, the platforms are slowly shifting up and down, making them hard to jump on. Make sense?
They're shifting up and down?
Yeah, and if you fall, and like you can jump across them to get across the water and get to the other end.
Okay.
Okay.
So what do you guys? So Daria, you're up first.
Okay. Huh. Can you describe it again? Sorry, I just want to be sure about this.
There are red circular platforms raising up and down over a pool of water. They form a path, and on the other end is like the rest of the thing.
Okay. Alright, then before I jump, I'm gonna like go to like jump across them, but before I do, I'm gonna be like, hey, Fae Changer, check this out, and I'm gonna like try to be like really, I guess, like fancy and show offy about it to try to, I guess, distract him.
Okay.
And make him, I guess, less confident.
I could make that either performance or persuasion, depending on what you want.
Oh, I'd prefer persuasion.
Alright, make a persuasion check.
Okay. Fuck!
2 successes and
As you try to like shout, hey, look at me, and you kind of like start dancing around, he looks at you. As you're doing that, you notice what, and you slip right off the platform, splash into the drink. As you slowly rise up face first, you kind of spit out some water in your mouth, and you watch him kind of like, haha, and pass her. Nice work! He's like, haha, nice work, toots! As he keeps moving over, which is going to be a failure for you. 2 failures, because natural 1.
2
Oh shit!
successes.
Which
Awesome.
is Ivan is up.
Okay. While he kind of is looking back at Daria, I'm gonna hold out my hand and cast Minor Illusion, and I'm going to try to put like 1 or 2 more platforms. I know they can't move. I want to just try to confuse him for a second so that I can kind of slip past him.
Sure, make a deception check.
No. 18.
As you do that, you watch as he looks past away at Daria, and he looks over, and he kind of stares at the crossroads, kind of looks back, forth, a little confused. As he does, you slip past him and can't get ahead of him. That is another success for you, which brings us to Eve.
Oh.
Evo, yeah.
Evo. Oh. Yes. Is he ahead of me or behind me right now?
You're currently a little ahead of him.
Right. I'm gonna wait for him to try and jump onto one of the I'm gonna get ahead of him and wait for him to try and jump into the circle that I'm on, and as he jumps, I'm going to turn around unexpectedly and yell, "Boo!" Make him fall into the water.
Okay, yeah, make an intimidation check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's an 18 minus 3.
4. 14.
Minus 4.
Which, as you turn to do that, you go, "Ah!" and he kind of slips. He doesn't fall into the water, but he kind of starts slipping off, and he kind of has to grab onto it to stay up, and you manage to get ahead of him. That brings us to Yaseni, as he's kind of like scurry to get back onto the red platform.
As he tries to get up on the platform, I'm gonna go up to him and start like flexing my muscles and looking really cool, and like stepping on his hands to make him fall off.
Damn, son.
Okay, I guess make an intimidation check.
Fuck!
As you do that, flexing, trying to look cool, you bring your foot down, and he kind of grabs it, and he pulls you, and you can slip and off and sail into the water past him, and he comes back on. Ha-ha! And as he gets back on, he kind of turns and looks at the Lathians. Yes, notice that all the women are in the water. As he keeps going.
Oh my god.
Oh, Kavi's not yet. As he sees that, he sees Kavi. Kavi's like, "Gah! Kavi, it's now you. As you see him on the other end, you're a bit behind him, but he is just surprised to see you not in the water yet.
Okay. So, watching the platforms move up and down, I'm going to do my best to time it perfectly to make sure that I don't fall into the water, and just see if there's a point where they're all level with each other and try to run across that, watching them.
Okay.
What kind of roll is this?
You're trying to yes, perception.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I don't know why it's doing advantage, but also I'm rolling shit.
Unfortunately, as you try, you kind of get distracted once again. As Fae Changer had to seize you. You are so distracted looking at them, you don't notice. As Fae Changer points his finger, and a bolt of lightning strikes from his fingertips, slamming you when you fall into the water. Yeah, now the thing I said is true! And he keeps going. Which is 2 failures for you. As the 3 of you manage to climb back out of the water and get back into the chase, Ivan and Evo keep running, now a bit ahead of Fae Changer. As we move to the 3rd stage, everyone eventually reaches it as you find yourselves in front of a narrow beam suspended over a raging fire. A wall sort of hangs next to the beam, and punching gloves are shooting out of it, trying to knock off players as they cross the beam.
Jeez.
So, Ivan, you're
Okay.
no, Daria,
Is
go
this-
first.
Okay. So, as I'm getting across the beam, I'm gonna like look behind me a bit, and I'm gonna point behind me. I'm gonna say, "Oh my God, is that Hammerthorn there? When did he get here? Oh, that's crazy! Whoa!" I guess that's
make a
deception.
What's he
deception
doing
check.
over here?
Come on, don't roll shit. Ah, fucker. Okay.
As you
That's
turn,
awesome.
Fae Changer kind of
Oh.
glares at you and you're like, hey, don't say that. Hammerthorn's not here. I bet he's doing totally fine right now in the plot. Fae Changer says.
Does that mean I failed the chase then at this point?
That is true. As you turn to do that, you kind of like,
Damn, okay.
shut up, you! And he smacks you across the face. And you watch as Daria goes flying
Shut
off,
up.
sailing into the fire. As she slams
Awesome.
into the fire and her body hits the ground, she goes unconscious.
Oh shit!
Is
Okay.
she on fire?
She's in the
Is
fire.
there-
So once again, as you all know how the rules of this works, Daria is out of the chase. And for her to get back into it, somebody has to get out of the chase and then go back for her.
Oh shit.
You can do it while you're in the chase too, but it does count as a failure. Speaking of which, Yvonne, you're up.
Ivan will. And so if I go to save her, I just take a failure.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I will. Ivan will cast fly on himself, and he'll fly down and try and pull her out of the fire and bring her back up.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check.
Does that happen?
You still have to make a check.
I think that's a deception check.
I believe
Wait.
in you, Oliver.
You can
Is
make
there
it. You can
anything-
make it a different roll if you want. Yeah.
Is there anything else I can do? I'm trying to figure it out. All right. Well, what if I say, all right? So scratch the fly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Could I? I mean, could I make it an Arcana thing if I
Keep in mind,
If I try-
keep in mind disadvantage on intelligence stuff.
yeah, I know. I mean, I have nothing, so there's nothing I can do.
I mean, you can just try to
It
get out
might be
of the
better
chase.
for you to do acrobatics.
I can just try to what?
Get out of the chase and have somebody else do it if you're struggling.
Yeah, that's true. I might have to keep going. Can I? If I wanted to cast a spell on Fae Change, no, because that's also. But then again, just fuck. That's still. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm trying to think. I guess I will. I know this has already been. Can I make? All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, I do cast fly on myself. I'm gonna try to. I'm going to try to sneak up on. No, but yeah. Yeah, I try to sneak up on Fae Changer and push him into one of the gloves. I try to do it by like being stealthy. Like he doesn't. I don't want him to know.
Make a stealth check.
Okay. Alright, is everyone ready? Really good.
Believe
Oh!
in you.
Oh, nice!
As you're sneaking over, Fae Changer is kind of distracted as Daria falls into the fire. He's like, haha, that was a good one. As he does, you grab the back of his head, you push his jaw into the fist. And he kind of he partially falls off, has to grab onto the beam to support himself. You manage to slip ahead, and you are out of the chase.
I'm sorry. I promise we're not gonna kill you.
Okay, Evo, you're up.
Okay, so Daria is being taken care of?
No.
Ah. Okay. Matt, I have this thing. I just want to know the ruling that you would give me on this. I have this thing called, I have bigger frame. I'm big. I don't know what it's called, but you can look at lockdowns. They're big, which means I have the carrying capacity of an character that's a size bigger than me. Of a large character. Yeah?
Okay.
Doesn't that mean that it could theoretically carry a person without the negative without the negative consequences?
The consequences of carrying a person are kind of like set, I think.
Damn. Alright. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jump down to Daria, casting Thaumaturgy on my way down.
Fuck yeah.
To make the
jumping into the fire.
To make the fire less fiery.
Okay.
Using Thaumaturgy. I'm gonna pick up Daria. The walls of the pit, what are they made of?
They're made of a sort of like warped foam substance.
Foam?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab my war pick and I'm gonna use it as a climbing pick.
Okay.
Daria on one hand, war pick in the other.
I'll say you can make an athletics check for that if you want.
Yep.
Let's go, Evo.
Oh god, that's like a...
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a 4.
As you jump down, you kind of jump in, you try to like pull Daria out since you're having some trouble trying to pull her out, and you're kind of having some issues with both yourself and the weight of Daria kind of weighing you down, and you both fall into the fire. So you take a failure, and Daria is still out of the chase. Which brings us to Yaseni.
Oh my god, okay. I'm going to take out a changer and lead him towards the wrong way, and at the last minute jump out of the way of one of the boxing gloves so that he gets hit, and then I go get Daria.
Okay, make a deception check.
Oh, jeez. You're just rolling awesome today.
Yeah, as you try to fake him out, he is right now having none of it. And he manages to slip past you, and that is a failure for you. And Daria is still out of the chase, which brings us to Copy.
Oh,
Remember, you guys have a -4. You really shouldn't be using things you aren't proficient in. It's not really going to work out for you.
Oh god, this is so bad. Oh shit. Fuck, what do I do?
And remember, all of your like normal abilities still stand. Like anything,
What do you mean?
like
Like casting
anything you can
spells or-
use to get like advantage or anything still applies.
That's fair, that's fair.
Carson.
Okay. I'm looking at my stats. I don't really have really good physical stats. Oh, fuck. Using, I don't know, investigation, I'm going to, I don't know, this might be too similar to the last thing I did. Look for a stagger or a delay in when the fists are punched and try my best to not get hit by them doing that. I don't
That's
know.
not investigation.
Yeah, okay.
That's either perception or insight, which you've already used both of.
Damn. Damn. Okay. Oh man. How close are we from the beam, or not from like whatever platform we're on? How close are we to the wall?
It's about like 5 feet away. Not 5 feet. It's like 2 feet, like a foot away. That's good.
Oh, okay, so it's close.
Yes.
And you said it was made of foam?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
I do need something.
I know, I'm really sorry. You know, I'm not really good at this. I'm going to... Fuck, I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna take the bullet because I can't think of anything and we're running out of time. I'm gonna just try to run as fast as I can across the beam and not get hit by it. I don't know.
Okay, make a dexterity check.
Okay. Why am I rolling so bad?
That's a
Jesus
6.
Christ.
As you try to run, you're focused on
all
running
rolling
too
awesome.
much. The boom, fist hits you in the side of the head. You
Awesome.
fall into the fire. You are also out of the chase.
Awesome.
Which brings us to Daria's out of the chase. Yvonne, you can re-enter if you like or remain out of it. Re-entering, of course, doesn't give you a failure, but it means that you have to make another check after.
I don't have a lot of great stuff. I mean, if I re-enter, right?
I mean, it's worth mentioning that technically, if all of you don't succeed, you lose.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, would it be possible for me to just cast a spell to try to help them out, or not really?
You could. I'd probably make you make a charisma check for that.
Make a charisma check. I mean, going... Is it any different if I go all the way back down, or if I do something from where I am now?
Not really.
Not really? And then... I'm gonna... Could I give him another chance to try to climb up the walls if I cast plant growth on the walls? It makes it like a different terrain. I mean, I guess it's slower to climb, but then at the same time, then he probably has more to hold on to.
I guess if you wanted to try to do that, I'd have you make a charisma check, yeah.
I will make a charisma check. -4, yeah.
Come on, Jake.
Really good.
Really good.
Really good.
Really good.
As you attempt to, like, force the will of your spell against that of the foam, you do not manage to make any effect happen. So you don't take a failure, but you are still in the chase again now.
Okay.
Which brings us back to Evo.
Evo, remembering
Evo.
a flash of brilliance, I was not muted. Okay, Evo, remembering in a flash of brilliance, a game that some of the sporting people would play in his hometown, called Hurl the Sledge. Picks up Daria by the feet, spins on his heel, and chucks her as high as he can over the wall.
I love you, Luke. You have been awesome.
And when she's up there, using my bonus action, I cast Healing Word, so she comes back from unconsciousness while in the air.
I guess
Are we
since
unconscious? I thought we were just.
She
is.
I guess
Oh, damn.
for that, since you're aiming and you're also using a spell, make a wisdom check.
Alright, wisdom
Let's
check.
go,
You got this. You got this. You got this.
That's a 9.
But it's technically it is a
It's
5.
a 5.
Boom! She slams into the wall.
Not-
We are doing so
do
good
I
right
get
now,
to cast
guys.
Healing Word at least?
You can healing word her back up, sure.
Yeah,
But
I
still
Healing
needs to
Word
get out of
her.
it. She still needs someone else to get her out of the chase because of the mechanics.
You can see Evo just visibly
Which
cringe.
brings us back to Yaseni.
Also,
Oh my god, Lucas, you're awesome.
okay, Daria, you get a total of 1d1.
One
Wait.
health back.
No,
One
she
health.
gets what's my spellcasting modifier?
Isn't it like
5.
9?
Yeah, you get no, it's +5. Well, is it the bonus or the modifier? It's the modifier, so she gets +5. Yeah, yeah. So you get like 6 health back.
Jeez. I am going to get back in the chase and get on top of one of the punching gloves and backflip from glove to glove, so I don't have to like think about actually getting through them. I'm just on top of them. I use my cane for support.
Okay, make an acrobatics check.
Let's go, Yosa. Oh.
Why are we rolling so awesome
As you try
today?
to, you are also out of the chase. You slip
no.
and fall back down.
Oh no. Guys, we are on fire. Get it? Because we're in a pit of fire.
Which
Why are we
brings us
so good at this?
So Copy's out, Yaseni's out, and Daria's out. which means we're back to Yvonne.
Can I slow Fae Changer down in any way?
You can, but that doesn't really get them out of the chase. That doesn't really put them back in the chase.
I know.
You could do that if you wanted to like succeed and get out of the chase also, but that doesn't really fix the problem we're having right now.
Alright, I'm gonna... I'm gonna... So Evo's still up, right?
Evo's still in it, yeah.
And then, is everyone else out of the chase other than us?
Yes.
Shit. Alright, well, I will... I'm gonna go down, and I'm gonna cast Fly again on all of them, and I guess I'll pick up Copy and start flying back up.
Thanks, buddy.
Well, I don't think I could like lift anyone else.
I guess for that, make an acrobatics check.
Awesome. Alright. This is gonna be known as the day when Jacob rolled the natural 20.
Come on!
Oh my god!
As Yvonne floats down,
Natural 20, boys.
his foot gets caught on the punching glove, and it punches his foot, and he goes like spinning down and face first into the fire. And your body is now on fire. Evo, you're up.
God!
Okay. I'm going to use my new flying ability, so fly in front of Fae Changer. I'm going to turn around to him. Did I use Persuasion yet? I didn't use Persuasion.
Wait, what's happening?
I'm flying in front of Fae Changer, turning around to him.
What?
Yeah.
You can fly?
Oh, did the ability fly not work?
I think,
Wait,
I think he
did it
fell
not?
before he was able to cast it, is what he said, right?
Yeah, Yvonne has to
Felt
touch.
not-
Yvonne has to touch you to put fly on you.
Yes.
So, I'm going to climb out of the pit.
I didn't
Turn
cast
around to
Fly,
Fae
though.
Changer.
No one.
What?
He did not cast fly. He didn't get the chance.
Okay, cool. He did not cast fly. I'm going to climb out of the pit, run in front of Fae Changer, turn around, hold in front of him a water skin, and say, "Look at this wonderful water skin. Don't you want to buy it?"
Don't you just want to throw yourself into this beam?
Alright. Make up for
No, no, actually, I don't actually do that. I yelled at Fae Changer. Fae Changer, please, if you win, he has to. One of us dies. If we win, we can bring you back.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on, Evo, I believe in you. You're my favorite elephant.
With triple advantage.
I'm the only elephant you know.
No, we
And
don't
a 10.
bother.
That's a 10, right?
Yeah, that fails.
Yeah, no,
Fae
Vaughn,
Changer
are you-
turns around to you, sees you, turns around and keeps going.
Why are we
As it
rolling
does,
so
the
good?
fire burns and you are out of the chase. Which brings us
Holy.
to Yvonne.
Awesome. Alright, are you ready for this move? I'm gonna get everyone out of here. Fuck. Okay. Can I make a charisma saving throw if that's possible? If I... Or can Cyclone... well, because then
it does kind of have to be checks.
Fuck. I really want... Is there any way I can use Cyclone? Can I make a persuade... Did I already... I haven't made a persuasion check yet. Can I make a persuasion check for Cyclone to not go crazy?
Okay. What do you want him to do?
Okay. I'm gonna... I'm gonna cast Summon Greater Demon on Cyclone.
Alright, the
Aw.
demon goes into him, he becomes a big guy.
I'm gonna put all my friends on top of the crab and then kind of hold on to the side of the crab. And I'm gonna point at Fae Changer and say, "Don't let him get away."
Okay, which friend do you want to try to bring out of the chase with this? Out of the
Oh, I can only do one at a time?
Yes.
Cyclone, grab
You
these
can
two
try to get
and-
them all, but that is a higher DC.
Can I do one at a time?
Yes.
Do I want to do one at a time? Okay, well there are 4 I will do 2 at a time. Is that fine?
Okay, but again, the DC is higher.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to grab Copy and Evo.
I think Evo's already out of it.
Yeah, he's trying to get people out.
Evo's conscious.
He's getting
yeah.
people back in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to help them.
Oh,
Alright,
right,
yeah.
sorry, I forgot.
Alright, so I do that.
Make a persuasion check.
I will. This time it's really gonna be a natural 20.
You have to roll something good. You just.
Okay.
Alright, with the strength of Cyclone just barely starts climbing up the wall, bringing Evo and Copy back into the chase.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay.
Which
Okay.
brings
Holy
us to
mo-
Evo.
Can I see Fae Changer?
He's ahead now. In front of you,
How far?
if you look ahead, in front of you, he is at the end of this, which is a set of monkey bars suspended across a pit of snakes. Large, upside-down, gravity-defying wrecking balls swing off, trying to knock people off the monkey bars.
How far away is he?
He's near the end of the monkey bars.
What's the distance?
Probably like 80 feet.
If I run, can I make that 80 feet 60?
What do you want to do, man?
I want to cast Hold Person.
The game, like, mechanics aren't that important to this. Hold person, because I already did the wisdom check. I don't know if there's something I can make hold person. That you haven't
Okay,
already
so
done.
hold up.
I guess we can make it. I can make it like a dex check.
No, I
try
can
to
do
aim.
this. I can do this. I will jump down into the pit of snakes,
Holy mo!
and I will use Evo's amazing animal handling abilities to tame the snakes and just run past them. I will tame the snakes to make a wave of snakes that will crash me on the other side.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Let him
Make
do
a animal
natural
handling
20. Evo, please.
Please,
Natural 20.
I beg.
You need.
Aren't you guys, if you exist, please. This is the one thing I want. I don't care if Evo dies after this. Again.
As you jump into the snakes, one of them bites your foot, and you thump over face first. You are out of the chase again.
Oh my god.
How are
That
we
was
so
a
good
plus
at this,
5.
guys?
That's the most I had
Copy, you're
for
up.
anything.
Oh, okay. I'm going to not know what to do. Let's see. Okay, so monkey bars, wrecking balls hurling at the monkey bars, and big pit of snakes. That's right.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We're still in the dream world, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's give this a try. I am going to try to imagine I'm going to try to imagine getting rid of the what are they called? I just said the word. The swinging things from the sky. What are those called? Wrecking balls.
Wrecking balls.
I'm going to try to imagine getting rid of the wrecking balls so we are able to safely cross it when the time comes.
Alright, make a wisdom check.
Okie dokie. Really good. Not bad.
Oh,
That is a
So
20
plus 5
total.
minus 4.
So 20 total.
Yeah.
As you focus your mind, you manage to force the world around you, and you watch the wrecking balls bends the other way, going in the normal direction, out of existence.
Oh thank god.
That is one
oh,
success.
holy shit. Okay.
That brings us back to Ivan.
So you said I could keep trying to hoist them up with Cyclone, or do I have to try?
You can try the same thing again if you want.
Okay. This time, do I want to do 2 again? I think I'll do 1 this time. Yeah, I'll grab Daria.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Okay, this is so scary,
Come
man.
on, Cyclone.
This is 19.
Yeah, as you force Cyclone to bend to your will, you manage again to bring Daria out of the pit.
Ah, thank fuck,
Daria is
okay.
back in it.
I kind of rubbed like the top of his crab shell.
Aww.
That brings us to Nope. Nope. Copy.
Wait, me again?
Yeah, Evo and Yesenia are both out of it, so it's you again.
Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Wrecking balls are gone. I see Evo in there. I'm going to. Now that that's out of the way. I don't know. Fuck it. Wild shape into a giant ape, and I'm going to grab Evo and monkey bar my way across the monkey bars. Really awesome.
Okay.
I think you mean 8 bars.
What's the acrobatics of the giant ape?
Oh, I was hoping this would be athletics.
I guess it could be the athletics of the giant. That works.
Depends on the giant ape
Plus
stat
9,
block.
and then I guess -4.
Yep, so
That
plus
would-
5.
+5. Let's
Okay.
go. Oh,
As you manage to jump down, grab Evo, and you watch as your big monkey body starts crossing the monkey bars.
yes!
That is not a success for you, but Evo is back in the chase.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, that brings us to...
Yvonne.
Yvonne. Nope, Daria.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, she was first.
Can I still cast? I can cast spells, right?
Yeah, oh, that's usually like a charisma check. Oh, the bards have reliable talent, so you're better at things.
Based on like the spell level, does that make it like harder?
The spell level doesn't really affect
Okay.
it.
Okay, then I'm gonna try to cast Hold Monster on Fae Changer.
He is a little far for that.
Okay.
He's on like the final stage, and you're still back on the third one.
Okay, then I'm gonna use, I guess,
Oh, God.
I'm gonna use Mantle of Inspiration, I guess, to give everyone extra speed, so we move faster.
The monkey speeds up.
And to move myself faster too. Is that like a charisma?
That's okay. Make a charisma check, which is
Okay.
plus 7 minus 4, so plus 3 total.
Okay.
Let's go, Daria.
It's -3, so 20.
As
Holy
you
wow.
try to push your mind, you kind of hold out your hand, you strum your guitar really hard, you play the guitar. As you do, you feel each of you getting up faster, and as you force yourself forward, you run to the monkey bars, you climbing across it. Everyone else, inspired by you, also moves. So you are out of the chase as you make it to the last stage, and you barrel onward. In front of you and the giant ape Daria, you see the final stage of the thing, which is a set of narrow pathways suspended over water infested with electric eels. Large propellers are attached to the path, trying to knock players off, just kind of rotating. Nearby, the Luck Demon stands with a t-shirt cannon, trying to knock off players too.
What a
My
bitch.
God.
So Daria's out of the chase, in a good way. Ysenni's out of the chase in a bad way.
Wow.
And Copy, Evo, and Yvonne are still in it. Which brings us to Yvonne.
Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna kiss the top of Cyclone Shell. Okay, buddy, alright. Well, one more, dear God. And I'll try to grab Ysenni. 18?
Yeah, much like the fall of Rome, Cyclone heaves against the strength of the wall, and it crumbles down from his weight as he manages to pull you and Ysenni out. As he does, however, you reach out for him, but he misses your hand and falls into the fire behind you.
Cyclone!
Ysenni is back in the chase, which means Evo is up.
Why?
Right. I'm going to use my perception to try and tell when he shoots the cannon and then not get shot by it.
Have you used perception yet?
I
No.
don't believe he
Okay,
has.
you have advantage on
I-
those. So.
Oh, I forgot about that shit. Mm.
So go for it. Yeah.
Ah, God, this fucking shield, man.
Cyclone.
Perception.
As you see ahead of you, you can see everywhere he shoots, and as you guys out of the way, doing awesome moves, you are out of the chase. You actually go one over because of the natural 20, so if you want to give that to somebody else, you can.
Yeah, who is like one from succeeding?
I am also one away from that. Although
I'm,
I
like,
think
desperate.
I think I'm fine.
So I'm gonna give it to Ysenni.
Okay, that gives Ysenni has another one. So, Ysenni, Yvonne, and Copy are still in, which means Ysenni is up.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm going to equip the Cape of Flying. Not Cape of Flying. What am I saying?
Cloak of the
Cloak
Bat.
of the Bat. Cloak of the Bat. And
Rip to the Cape of Flying.
yeah, I'm gonna equip Cloak of the Bat and just like phase up and down through the bars of the donkey bars.
Okay, make an acrobatics check.
Yeah. Oh.
That is a
Hey, that's not
14,
horrible.
which just does it as you weave
Oh,
through
thank
the
fuck.
bars. Passing through, you pass over the t-shirt cannon, you keep moving. Now alongside Daria and Evo, you're out of the chase, which brings us to Copy. Giant
Okay.
ape Copy.
Using my awesome giant ape rock attack, I guess.
Yes.
Every t-shirt that comes at me, I'm going to slap it away and as I make my way across.
Okay, make a rock attack roll.
Fuck yeah!
Is that an actual
Slap that
thing,
bitch.
giant
So,
attack?
yes,
That's
yes.
a
Holy
that's
shit.
That's
a
a
total of
plus.
14, which
Yeah.
does succeed. As you manage to knock the rocks out of the way, that is 2 successes for you. Yvonne, as you rush past Cyclone alongside Yaseni, you now make it to the t-shirt cannon stage. What do you want to do?
So he's knocking people off with t-shirt cannons. Yeah. And I just need one more to be out of the chase, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me read something. I'm sorry, I just need to look something up.
It's so good.
Guys, when we're done with this, hear me out on this. When we're done with this adventure, how about
Let's all
this?
get ice cream.
Chainsaws.
Huh? What do you mean?
Mrs.
I mean what I said. Chainsaws.
Let's get him.
Okay.
No. Not let's get them. Chainsaws.
Let's get Avery's flamethrower.
I
Fuck
will.
yeah!
This is a hard sell, but I have advantage. Can I disguise self as Rowan Locke?
And do what?
And well, I got like, can I make a deception check since it's different?
Yeah, but what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna. Actually, scratch that. I will disguise self as. Oh, that's so cruel. That's so mean.
Do it.
Eldar, all of it.
Do it. Do it.
That's so mean. That's so mean. I feel
Do
so
it.
terrible. Alright,
Do
I'm
it.
feeling terrible. I'm gonna disguise self as the luck demon and yell out. To yell out. Oh, did I forget to mention? Whoever loses the tournament also gets a chance to beat anyone. I'll try to remember. What was it that he said
Anyone
in the mansion?
that was
Yeah.
dead, regardless. of
Anyone that is dead or anyone that they have known who has died, no matter how far their soul has gone. If you lose, you do get second place. And try to just make Fae Changer hesitate.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, make a deception check with advantage.
Oh, I
Yeah,
expected you
I
to do
know.
Hammerthorn,
I
honestly, but
said
damn.
it's so mean. I feel so bad.
It is
Okay.
mean.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Unfortunately, however, the
Oh.
deception is not successful, as Fae Changer keeps moving, not looking back. And as you get distracted, you turn at the corner of your eye, boom, t-shirt smacks into you. And you are now like just barely hanging on the beam above the poisonous snakes.
Okay.
And as you try to use your strength to pull yourself up, you cannot. You are considered out of the chase.
Wait, I'm really strong.
That brings
Oh.
us to Copy.
So Yvonne is like hanging off the beam but not falling in.
Yes.
Okay, well I'll scoop him up in my big ape hand.
My big gorilla arm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say you can make that just straight strength.
Oh man. I was really hoping using strength for something else, but we'll have to figure that out later. Bwah! Oh.
Awesome!
As you do that, and you try to grab him, pulling him in, you watch as you take your strength, and as you try to pull him, Yvonne is kind of like frantically flailing. Out of the corner of your eye, you see this bright flash of light as Fae Changer releases a bolt of lightning. And then you and Yvonne go sailing into the poisoned snakes below.
Oh.
But I thought we were over the electric eels.
Poisoned snakes of electric eelness below. You and Yvonne are both considered out of the chase.
My Cataclysm immersion forever has been broken.
Anyone can re-enter if they like to try
Okay.
to save them.
I'm.
Why am I rolling so bad?
What can I do? Fuck.
Oh, I really wanted to use
Oh,
the
it's the
plus
Fate
6
Changer.
monkey stick.
Okay, I'm gonna get back in the chase, And using my animal handling, I'm gonna try to, I guess, like, direct the eels/snakes away from Yvonne and Copy, like, sort of coerce them to go away from them. And in that time, try to, like, I guess, grab Yvonne and pull him up.
So you're just trying to save Yvonne right now?
Yeah.
Okay, make an animal handling.
Animal handling, okay. That's a 22!
As you reach down, you manage to start, like, shouting to the eels, knowing the electric eels enjoy smooth jazz. As they calm themselves, you manage to redirect them, getting Yvonne back into the chase. Of course, you are now also in the chase. Which brings us to Yvonne.
Oh, I'm so ridiculously out of stuff right now.
No, it's bananas.
Alright, Yvonne is going to not he's gonna kind of he kind of nervously looks around at the snakes, and as some of them are coming towards him and some of them are around Copy, he tries to just grab Copy's wrist where there aren't any snakes. He kind of times it and get out of there.
Okay, so you're trying to save Copy?
I'm trying to make a sleight of hand check to save Copy.
Am I Copy again, or am I still Big Abe?
You're still Big Abe.
Oh. The sleight of hand still apply.
I'll let you do it.
Oh, baby.
Come on, come on!
Really good, really good, really good, really good.
Really good?
Oh, 4.
As you try to get the snakes away, it does not succeed, and you are out of the chase again.
Okay.
Oh no!
Good to
Which
know.
brings us back to... They're electric eels still. What am I doing? This brings us back to... What's his name? Which is... If Eva wants to re-enter, he can.
Yeah. So... Do I see Fae Changer?
Yes, he's closing in on the exit.
Right. I have to time this right. I'm going to cast Hold Person. Can I do that? Since I'm out of the chase, can I re-enter the chase and cast Hold Person? Can I use a Wisdom?
Yeah, okay, you can do that.
I will cast Hold Person on Fae Changer.
Okay,
I believe in
go for it.
natural 20.
No! Cast Hold Person on all the eels!
It's a 7.
As
Minus
you
4.
try to focus your energy, you watch as Fae Changer barrels past you, and try to focus, he kind of pushes you out of the way, and moves past you, closing on the exit. As you do, you kind of slip, and you're now stumble, and you start falling down. You are now out of the chase.
Oh, we're fucked.
Oh no, okay.
Yasena, you can re-enter if you like.
We all get out and then we all re-enter.
Oh my god. I'm going to... I'm going to re-enter, and remembering having seen the mistakes my companions made across their own journey, I am going to remember that and do very opposite things.
Alright, you can make a history check.
I don't know.
Get a natural 20, you stupid fuck. Whoa.
But unfortunately, your mental memory does not pay off this time. And as you try to get everyone out of it, you yourself slip in and are now hanging with Evo off the bench edge.
Oh.
Oh no!
Which brings us to Daria.
Oh man.
Fuck.
You got
Okay.
this. You got it. You got it.
Hold on, I'm gonna look something up. Oh god, okay.
Cool bard shit.
Why couldn't
How far away from Fae Changer is like how far away am I from Fae Changer?
Fae Changer is about, like... I'd say, like, 30 feet from where you are now.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast Suggestion on him. And I'm gonna say, you know, if I were you, I'd just turn around now and head the opposite way. And that's the suggestion.
Didn't say
Oh.
suggest.
Okay, here's the thing, though. So is that just is that just to try to get you out, or trying to, like, save anyone else?
That's me. I'm trying to get him to turn around and start moving.
So in a way, you're trying to save
Oh, wait.
everyone at once.
Not.
In other words, Matt's gonna make the DC of this.
Does that
actually.
count as that?
If you're
I'm
not,
not
if
trying
you're,
to get anyone up. I'm
then
trying
you're
to
just
get
gonna
him to go
succeed
back.
yourself.
That just
There
succeeds
isn't
myself?
an in between, man. It's
Oh,
a
okay.
mechanical
Yeah.
thing.
Then, shit. Okay.
Nat 20.
There is a day everyone loses scenario.
Okay. Then. I honestly think that's probably the only thing I could do right now that might work, so let's fucking try it.
Alright, I'll make that
go!
a 19.
I was gonna make that a deception check.
Oh, can I do that then? Should I reroll?
Yeah, I need you
or-
to reroll that.
Okay.
Oh no, that was a really good roll.
Wow.
Holy whoa!
So 19.
Holy, oh my gosh.
Which, for saving everyone, does not beat the
enough.
DC. So as you reach out to him and you hold out your hand, he kind of turns to you. And as he turns to look at you, his foot brushes past the finish line. Crosses.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Oh no!
At that, you watch as the
God.
entire room goes dark. And you're each bathed in darkness. Those of you that were in the water feel yourselves kind of pulled out of it. Those of you that were in the around, you kind of feel the air pushing past you. And you feel yourselves now thrust into a room. There's nothing there. As you try to feel the ground around you, it's cold. You feel your body shivering from the water, from the heat of the fire. The only thing in the room is the floor beneath you. You can hear each other shifting around, trying to
I'll
make
monkey
sense
shake the water off of me.
of things. Copy, you feel your body almost inadvertently revert back to your form as long red chains grapple onto your arms. At which point, you feel the noise of a faint, distant alarm blaring from far away. As it
Copy's
does,
just screaming
a
out,
red
right?
light slowly fades in and out, like a heartbeat. In and out. Each of you can look around, seeing each other, until you see in the darkness the form of the luck demon, who sort of smiles. In the darkness, you can barely see any of his features. The room around you is silent for the first time since encountering the luck demon. And you watch as he snaps his fingers, and in Fae Changer's hands, a long, red, molten spear appears.
Oh no.
And his eyes flicker up, and he stares at Copy.
I'm gonna run in front of Copy and in between them, and I'm holding my hands. Wait, Fae Changer, wait. Okay, we can talk about this. Really, let's just sit down and I'll calmly have a conversation. Really, I only need 5 minutes. I'm sure we can smooth this all over.
You all came here to kill me!
We didn't come here to
I'm
kill
only
you.
defending myself! That's all this is! Everyone
wanted to
in
help
my
you.
life has always just tried to get rid of me! And I
Fae
just want to
Changer.
go! I just want to be alone!
Yeah, you know what? Me too. Yeah, everyone in my life has hated me up until a few months ago, when I found my people, and now we're here for you.
If you don't get in our way, then we won't need to harm you. Up to this point, we've been under the impression that you would, but if we know that you don't, then
Just step aside.
we won't hurt you.
I promise we won't hurt you.
Make a persuasion check.
Who?
Yvonne.
Can he have
Yvonne,
advantage 'cause I was helping
you have
him?
advantage,
Okay.
I'm so scared. Fuck this.
I really like Fae Changer.
Okay, it's rolling. It's rolling.
Yes!
Oh my god!
Fae Changer kind of stands there, one of his arms shaking, and he just kind of takes a step, another step towards Copy, and he drops the spear with one hand, and it kind of lies on the ground, and you hear the tittering.
Oh no, now he pissed off the monkey.
That's just no fun.
Well, show's over. That sucks. I'll see you next time.
He just
And I'm
kinda
gonna start grabbing
He just
people.
kind of stands there looming over you.
You never said that anyone had to die, you just said that we'd have the opportunity to kill each other. Does this not count as what you were saying?
No, I
Your words,
said
Lucky.
the loser dies. And as far as I'm concerned, all of you are losers right now.
Mr. Luck Demon, wasn't this entertaining? Wasn't this a wonderful end? A redemption arc?
Yes, and honestly, if you think about it, yeah, a redemption arc is actually exactly what I was going to say, because Fae Changer, that was an interesting arc. I mean, you know how scripts are, and books, and plays, and And like for the audience, that must have been a very satisfying conclusion, and a shocking one too.
People don't like going back on what's promised to them. The world is such a boring, colorless, empty place. And I just try to bring people a little light. Is that so bad?
Bring people light by killing people?
Could I? I'm like shaking, and I kind of like raise like one finger up. Could I take a short rest first?
Hold on. We don't need to fight. We could probably come to some sort of conclusion. I'm gonna turn to Luck Demon. What exactly do you want?
At this point,
Just be clear, be direct. What do you
at
want?
this point, I don't know. I thought you all could be entertaining, but I suppose I was wrong. I suppose I was very, very wrong.
Define loser. You see,
Oh god.
Ivan kind of just
Hold
trails off.
I'm gonna.
Give me one good reason. One.
If you were to kill us
Demon,
now, then
Demon, let's,
you won't be able
let's
to
talk
have us entertain
privately,
people in
you
the
and I.
future.
This is two separate things that were just offered to me.
Well, if
you
you
and
want
I talk in
a good-
private, decide it's. I'll give you a compromise, and if you decide it's fair, I'll do it.
Alright.
I go to
Everyone else
alleyway.
disappears. And yeah, let's go to alleyway. So then, what is it? Well? If you're talking, I can't hear you. It might be my audio. Give me a second.
Oh, you want to show? My deepest, darkest secret? Make all of my friends hate me. You don't kill anyone.
A little tempting, but as far as I can tell, you're already abrasive enough to all of them anyway. What fun would that be? What do I get out of it if you're just going to leave after?
You get the show you deserved.
Alright, make a
You
persuasion
want
check.
him. I know what you've been trying to do to me. So I'm telling you, I'm gonna do it myself.
Alright, make a persuasion check. Please go back to tavern.
-4, that's a 2. That's a 2.
You all reappear in the
Oh,
black room.
jeez. I can tell that this went really well.
Javi's just kind of picking at the chainsaw.
This was supposed to be fun. It's going to be fun until you all trampled all over it. I just like having fun.
If
Well,
if you don't mind my saying, one of my least favorite things in books and different forms of media is when they kill off all the characters just for shock value. I mean, it's great for one episode maybe, but then you can't come back. And besides, we already have died, so if you kill us again, then you couldn't bring us back because it wouldn't be very interesting because then there's no stakes. And I think maybe we should just do this again sometime.
Matt.
Yeah?
Can Evo let out a silent prayer, like something that the Luck Demon can't hear? And ask for divine intervention.
okay. Roll a D100.
It's a Hail Mary!
He
It's
has
it's
probably
the hit.
a crazy passive perception. Did you see his wisdom save? He got like a
You got
30
this.
something.
I'm not saying anything, I'm just closing my eyes and letting out the prayer.
That's fair.
You
That's
got
fair.
this.
Roll a D100.
I'm just gonna ask, Belief. Get us out of this one, please.
Who the fuck
Alive.
is oh, Blythe.
Life. Get us out of this one, please. Alive.
Believe.
Life. And I roll D100 and I have to get a 10 or lower?
Yes.
11 or lower?
11 or
Please, yeah. Come on, Evo.
Not gonna happen.
Come on,
You gotta just do it.
Yeah.
Oh. Can we switch it and say it had to be above an 18?
lower.
I
Evo
love
just
how
sits there.
quick our laugh cut off because we're all so nervous.
Evo just sits there waiting for something to happen.
To resolve the other action, Yvonne, please make a persuasion check.
Ooh,
Holy whoa, holy whoa,
another 20.
holy. Oh no.
You know, you're right. Really wouldn't be interesting if I killed you all off. After all, I consider myself a man of my word. As he summons a magma spear and strikes Copy in the head. Her arms slowly go limp to either side, as without even a moment to process the moments, her body goes limp, collapses on the floor. You didn't notice, but behind you, also with a spear sticking out of his head, is Fae Changer. His body also crumples alongside Copy's.
Soul Sever, Soul Sever.
There. Now everyone's
Did
a
you
loser.
just- What?
The world flashes and lights as everything pulls in on itself. The entire world sucked in as if you're being pulled, thrust forward. Chains wrapped around your arms, pulling you forward. You can feel your body expanding, heat increasing. You can feel the world whirling around you, water in your ears. It's just flipping your mind on top of itself. And there's a blinding flash of lights. You all land in the middle of the room you began in.
No,
Much more decrepit than before. The walls are cracked, the stone breaking, the 4 chairs you landed snap. Nothing like when you walked in. It was much more mystical and magical. 2 bodies lie on the table.
I run up to Copy and I
Revivify,
cast
revivify, revivify.
Make a wisdom check.
Both of them.
I cast Revivify on Copy. That's what kind of diamond is that?
That's a 300 gold diamond.
300 gold diamond gone. And I cast Revivify.
Wisdom.
Wisdom?
Yep.
Just check?
That's what Revivify is.
Oh, fuck. It's... Can I give myself guidance? No, I can't. This time casting
not
as a
for
spell.
resurrection stuff, yeah.
I'm sorry, Copy.
It's a 16. Copy takes a breath.
Oh my god. Okay, do it for Fae Changer quick.
I do it for Fae Changer.
Make another wisdom check.
Oh, please.
Yep, that's another diamond gone. Come on, you fucker. We didn't go through all this just for you to die. Oh no, that fails.
His body,
That's like a...
His body lies still on the table.
No, wait, I was supposed to save you. Wait.
You have an hour before Soul Sever no longer works. For the purposes of this, I'll consider the killing of Fae Changer to have been done by you, since the Luck Demon isn't really someone who can participate in any ritual. So you do still have access to the spell.
Okay. Wait, is there anything?
So Copy, as you look around, you can feel part of yourself gone. Your eyes feel heavy, and your skin feels weak, but you are alive.
I'll still kind of looking at Fae Changer with one eye. I'll go over and hug Copy.
She's just kind of shaking.
I'm looking at Yaseni, and I'm just kind of gonna start yelling at her to cast a spell faster.
Right.
Cast the spell!
It's okay. I know that. I know.
As you all surround each other, getting together in a circle, you each clasp hands, one over the other. Copy still shivering. Yvonne's hands still cold from the death of the Rutterkin virus.
I'll put my suit jacket around Copy.
As you all sit
She just
there,
nods.
alone in silence, questioning the things you said to each other and the choices you made. Blue light slowly begins sifting out of Copy's body. Then Ivan's, then Evo, then Yuseni, and Daria. Until it starts sifting out of Fae Changers as well, and slowly coalescing as the form of a young man. As the young man floats there, his form shifts. A dwarf, a dragonborn, a human, an elf, dwarf, a half-orc, and then just a figure. Not one thing, but all of them. As it stands there, dead, you watch as its eyes slowly linger, sifting over all of you.
I'm so sorry, Changer.
As he stares, his expression is empty, like his eyes, and as he drifts up, you watch his strings loosely wrap around his arms, but he doesn't fight them. He's just pulled, softly and peacefully, into the world beyond.
Sorry, Mr. Changer.
With that, the blue portal above closes. You're bathed in darkness. And that's where we're going to take our break.
Oh my god.
Matt, can you wait like a little longer before taking a break? Just like 2 more minutes.
Okay.
Wait, why?
Oh, never mind. I'll do this as soon as we come back.
Yes.
That's fine.
God.
Hey,
I missed Faye.
Just for full clarity, the deaths you incurred from the thing that give you the penalty, those do not count towards your total. Copies, yours does.
So I have -4 to everything?
No, no, you all still have -4. I'm saying, like, next time if you die again, your resurrection DC is gonna be higher.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we leveled up after getting our asses handed to us.
Matt, I know it's not over, but that was really good. Oh, I love Fae Changer.
I wanted to save him.
I love Fae Changer so much.
Matt, what did I get through to Fae Changer at all?
You
and
did.
What I said
At the end, you did.
At the end.
But unfortunately, you didn't convince the other person in the room you had to convince.
I know, but did he feel any better at all or no?
I mean, he went peacefully. Make of it what you will.
Oh no, oh my god, I love Fae Changer. He was awesome. I really liked all the stuff we got from him today. All the things he said about his dad was like so sweet.
I think it's probably terrible of me to say. The thing I remember most is like the dumbass.
What he said about his dad, that's so sad.
If you like, while we have the time, we can roll health.
Oh yeah.
Play that health music.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, group 3 sure can roll health, huh?
Well, I didn't
Fuck
forget.
you.
So yeah, please roll health now if you like.
Okay.
And write down all the stuff you get. Just to clarify, so I know everyone's doing. Yvonne, you're taking Prodigy. Copy.
Well, actually,
I don't know what you're doing.
Did you check my DMs? Just look at the health I'm rolling, buddy.
Copy. I didn't actually talk to you that heavily. Jacob, you roll a D8.
Didn't.
No, I know,
And
but not this time.
Alyssa, you roll a D10.
Yeah, cause
And you roll a D8. I mean, you roll a D6, Alyssa, not a D10. Is she there? Can anyone else hear her, or is that just me?
I can hear her.
Oh god, Alyssa, I'm sorry if you were saying anything. I guess I cannot hear you right now. Well, I'm gonna leave the call.
Matt, did we just go?
He's back.
Alyssa, talk.
There we
Shoot,
go.
I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry if you were saying things. I could not hear you that whole time.
She just rolled persuasion for fun. It's all good.
Does that include?
No, I heard alleyway thing. Obviously.
Okay.
I was talking.
Matt, I gotta talk to you for a second.
All right. Well, let's stop. Give me 1 second. You're up to Alyssa. Roll
Yes!
health.
I did.
Yeah. Fuck yeah! I'm at 100 health.
Hey!
Oh, Lucas, I felt bad saying that. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Yeah, it was fine until you mentioned Evo's family, at which point Evo just kind of cracked a bit.
I didn't want to do anything to
Hey,
me, so I added like
what
that
did you
first
roll
bit,
on
and
that
I was like,
D100?
another thing is you should.
92.
Lucas,
No, the
can you
other
roll
one.
health?
I did. I rolled a 6 plus my
Plus 32.
con modifier, which is plus 4. So I get plus 10 health, right?
Yep.
Should I roll
And
now?
you're taking tough too, so your overall health increases by 24.
Oh, holy whoa.
2 for each.
Yeah, so I get a total of 136 health.
Hey guys, check this out.
Yo, nice.
And is that okay? And then
D8?
yeah,
Suppose
D8.
a fellow should roll
And
too.
then I need Daria.
All right.
With resilient con, does that increase your con up?
Yeah.
Does
So
that
do
boost you up
I
to
get? That gets 6 extra health, so it's
6 extra
82.
health,
And then
which
do
puts you
I
up to 82.
get extra health
Yeah.
for the previous
Yeah,
levels?
then your extra health will increase by 11 for all
So
the previous
then
levels. That's up to 93.
I'm on 93.
Not bad.
Ooh, that's a big
112, baby.
I had 76 last level up.
Holy, oh
Now
gosh.
93.
I really like this song.
I do too.
It's fun.
Go Mallow from Mallow. Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
That's
That was a
everyone.
fucking insane session.
The only person
dude.
I don't actually know. What was? It's not over. We're not done.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far, I mean. Yeah.
Is me, right?
Yeah. What feat are you taking? I have no idea.
I don't know. I was between taking a feat and buffing my intelligence.
That's also a thing you can do. There's a few feats that are cool. Like Lucky is always fun. If you take Polearm Master, then when you become the Earth Elemental, you can like make a you can use Reach to make a attack in someone when they come into your range. And then with Sentinel, that means that they like get stuck there. That one's always
is that
fun.
as a reaction?
As a reaction, yeah. That would only work on Earth Elemental though, because it's the only one with Reach. I think it's funny, but obviously it's a little limited.
Yeah.
Mab, what do you think about the spells that I sent you?
You can always just bump your con up to 20. Your spells.
Oh yeah,
those
also,
are
I need
fine.
to replace the spell
Oh
too.
my
You think those are good?
Yeah, I like them.
Okay.
What should I get rid of for it?
Are you taking Soul Sever?
Yeah,
From-
that's
from-
what I'm
from
doing.
the,
yeah.
piece of
Oh,
paper.
yeah.
I'm talking. I'm gonna take the piece of paper and learn Soul Sever.
Guys, I'm going
You're
to
gonna
write
walk
it
up to
down.
this and he'd be like, "Give me that."
I mean,
Right
what- you-
Soul
what- you
Sever
don't-
on a
And what do you
paper.
not use a lot? You don't. I know. I mean,
I use Bestow
you
Curse a
have.
lot.
I'll say it's worth mentioning. You have a Druid and a Cleric, which are both learned spells, so you don't necessarily need Cure Wounds and Healing Word.
It is true.
And then
I think.
but it is true that like Bestow Curse, Clairvoyance don't get a lot of use.
Yeah.
Bestow Curse is awesome. I don't know what you're talking about.
I feel like the things that Bestow Curse can do, like other spells I have, can do similarly. So.
I really don't know what I'm gonna take.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. Should I get rid of this? Bestow Curse, the range is touch, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm getting rid of Bestow Curse.
When you write the spell, do not write anything funny.
Matt, you're tempting me.
No.
That's my pee poo poo penis.
Right. Matt, I do have to talk to you for a second.
Yes, yes. Lucas, let's go to alleyway.
I
Okay. You here?
Mhm.
So, Evo has died a lot. It's taken a toll on him. He has developed a form of madness.
Okay, just so you didn't technically die there. I guess if you want to count it, you can, but you didn't. It's not the way I consider deaths, as in you take like it's harder to resurrect you later. That doesn't count towards.
Alright.
If you want to count it as a death, you can, but I'm just letting you know that.
Psychologically, did it feel like a death?
I mean, yeah, I'd say so.
So that's the thing that is. This is a psychological thing. This isn't
Okay.
physical.
Then, do you mean like indefinite? You want to roll for that or not?
I did. I got an 83, which is there's only one person I trust and no one can see them.
Yeah, I know that one.
So I just have a general idea for you if you want to hear it.
Sure.
So after dying to Lake demon, Evo developed a form of madness. This causes a spectral person to appear to him in the night every time he keeps watch. This person warns him that his friends are plotting against him and tries to convince him that his friends don't like him or tries to turn him against his friends. Just slowly though. It's not it only appears at night and it only appears when I'm keeping watch.
Okay. Do you have any specifications for what this person like looks like or does?
I mean, I would suggest not really. I would suggest making it spectral and maybe not a Loxodon, because that'd just be kind of weird for Evo.
Okay.
Or make it an apparition of someone from his family who's dead or something like that. Either way, you can go wild on that.
All right, sure.
And the person is trying to only appears at night, and whenever someone shows up, whenever he wakes someone and they show up, the person's gone.
Okay.
It only appears when he's alone, and it only appears at night. So him keeping watch, him in his room alone, if he has a room alone.
All right. Yeah, that's all fine.
And it's slowly trying to convince him that everyone in the team hates him and is trying to kill him, or just trying to make him not trust the team.
Yeah. Okay, that works. Thank you.
All right, cool.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the main call.
Yep, so am I.
Killed him in front of us.